intermission, rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
Hi, Christopher Bristol. This is Ninja giving you the best advice I can give. Say prayers. Say prayers. If you're looking to meet this fight, say prayers. Lots of luck, huh? Love you.
Well, my name is Lucy Chris. I saw that you were alone. I don't know if you knew this, but I rock the microphone. You look one kind of lonely. I sold an antidote. You look 7 kinds of juicy like a slice of cantaloupe. You rock the Sheena Easton, cause girlfriend, you got that look. And no, I am not teasing.
Ooh la la! Sunset Strip every Thursday. The Secret Show is my show at my comedy club, sunsetstripatx.com. Check it out. Every single Thursday is my show, The Secret Show. But we have shows every night of the week, all the time. So you can come there anytime you want to. What is up? We are back for part 2 of Virtual Redban. I'm not even facing the right way. I know that. I'm charging one of my controllers right now. So, what? Why am I not? Oh, there you go. Hey, here we go. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Virtual Redban Part 2. I'm now in virtual reality. I have my headset kind of off the side of my head right now, so my mic might not sound the best, but it'll get better once I put my helmet on. I'm having a little drink. Yeah, but if you didn't catch that, Secret Show every single Thursday, Sunset Strip ATX. Boom. Now, if you missed part 1 of Virtual Redban tonight, if you missed part 1 of episode number 673, we talked about the new iPhone 15 Pro that just was announced today by Apple. And we talked about how there's some cool new features, especially some cool new features that has to do with the new Apple headset that's about to come out soon. So check for part 1. It was more of just us talking nerds stuff, not in virtual reality. My hand's all weird right now, I know. It's because my headset is literally off the side of my head right now. I am kind of nervous about tonight's episode, to be honest with you, because tonight's episode, a lot of my friends that I usually play virtual reality with, a lot of them had like emergencies that came up, or just they're at work, and so it might just be me hanging out tonight. Shane has to restart his Wi-Fi router, so hopefully he gets his Wi-Fi working. Janice is downstairs working hard. We have a bunch of boxes that need to be broken down. I hate that the most because I don't break them down proper. Like I don't like cut the tape and like unfold them and put them in a nice pile like you should. I'm one of those guys. I use my weight and I'll just like, body slam and just crush it, and it usually sometimes hurts. Shane just got here. Yep. Hey Shane, what's up? Oh, hold on. I don't think I have audio turned on yet. Hold on. Boom, boom. Hey Shane, what's up? Hello. Yeah, hold on. I don't think my soundboard's not working right. Hold on now. I just. Hey, where's my Oculus? Oh, there we go. Boom. Now they can hear you. I just did new video drivers. What's up, Gigi?
Yo. I just added the gun.
Oh, you did?
You got a gun?
Gosh darn it.
5 minutes ago, yeah.
I'm charging my other controller. Let's see. How do I do that wheel?
Oh, yeah. And then you activate, I'll say like use gun. There's kind of like a tutorial.
Options.
In the toggle.
Expressions. Nipple boner.
You see Colt Python? Do you see Colt Python?
No, I see options. Config. No.
Oh, you might have to reload that.
Oh, I have to reload this avatar. Ah, Mr. Magoo's here. Nice. Hold on. Let me change.
What's up, Goo?
What's up, Mad Ballhead?
How do I just go out of this avatar?
Yo. What's good, man? How about you? You know, this and that. The ups and downs of life, right?
All right, hold on. I'm going to unplug my other controller right now. It's done enough charging. I need you. It's so hard working with one controller. I don't know. Used to do that for a while, I think. Okay. So now open up that weird menu. Go to, I guess, expressions. Oh, now it's open. Boom. How to use.
So it's kind of weird to use. So it's on your left hip once it pops out kind of under the dress. And then you have to do like a thumbs up finger pointer action and then grab it with that action. It's kind of weird. I literally just added it. And for some reason it defaulted to the left side. Yeah, that's what I kept doing too, is grabbing the dress.
Oh, I see it. Holy shit.
What? You see it?
So, wait.
It's under
So do
your
like a
dress.
thumbs up and point, kind of like finger gun. Yeah, and then put your hand near it while it's in finger gun mode.
Oh my god.
something like that.
A little lower.
It's kind of, it's a little weird to use.
Yep. Ooh, a little lower. By your think of it as your thigh.
Well, hold on.
It's
Let me.
right there, JG.
All right, hold on now. All right, hold on.
It's stuck right in your jorts, in your teal jorts.
So. Oh, it's
it took
down
me like
there.
10 tries to figure it out.
You gotta stand
It
up.
should be right at your.
Oh my god, this is so crazy.
That's exactly what I was doing the last 10 minutes. It's like, how the fuck do I pick up this gun? You know what? I might just move the gun so it's easier to access.
Where is it?
Mirror.
Is it my crotch?
Cat bread, get by a mirror so you can see it.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna go buy a mirror. Where's that mirror at?
Can I touch it, Chi-Chi?
I don't know.
Touch your love gun.
Oh, here's a mirror. All right. Oh, I see it. All right. Let me see this. It's under my dress.
Yep.
I think first do finger guns so you're not grabbing the dress. So like grip plus thumbs up and then touch it. And then
God, get this
Keep it like
dress
that.
out of the way.
Concealed carry. Concealed carry.
God. Now, do I just touch it and it goes on, or do I have to grab it?
honestly, I don't know. If you go to the
Oh my God.
expressions revolver, there's like a tutorial. Yeah, it's really hard to use.
God.
I'm gonna
Let's put it on my tit or something. Put it right here or something. Like just be like.
yeah.
Okay. Let me move this dress out of the way. Gosh darn it. Hold on. All right. Just refocus. I'm guessing I have to grab it. Fuck my life. I can't. I just can't right now. I gotta figure this out.
You're all. I'm just gonna move.
Woo! I haven't. I feel like I just did aerobics. I see it though. I see it on me.
You're close, but you're not close.
Right. It's like every time I go down, I feel like it goes farther down or something. Like it's connected to my arm. Like it's like a fucking joke.
Yeah, I know that's what I was feeling. Here,
I'd have to use it. Some of this world domination chair.
Let me look in the. What's new with you, Mr. Magoo?
Oh, not too much. Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Going to
Jay
Skank
just
Fest
said it.
coming up. Excited.
Are you going to Skankfest? Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. You can fan the hammer by holding the fire gesture, then flicking the hammer with your hand. You can push the hammer down with a hand or finger.
Cock the hammer. It's time for action. Cock the hammer.
It doesn't say how to just grab it. What's up, Jade?
yeah, it says in the first part.
Hey, how are you?
toggle from the menu. It will spawn at your hip. Grab it with a fist pointing gesture. So you do have to, I guess, grab it if you have a Valve Index controller. So I do the finger gun and then grab it. That's what I was doing, though. Yeah, it must be somewhere weird. Like, I don't know. Put it on my head or something. Just make it so if I do like,
Just grab.
I could just grab it out of my hair and be like, "Die, motherfucker!" I just took it out of my head.
Took it on my Wendy's.
Yeah, the head would be the best, right? Because you just grab your head. That's easy to do. You don't have to like stand up and be like, "Where's my hips?"
Yeah, especially with the skirt in the way. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out now. It's insanely complicated.
Over the shoulder would be good too, but then I'm grabbing my pigtails, the top of my head. That would be the best place. I could just add a gun to the top of my head and be like, "Bam, bam, motherfucker!" That's just stupid.
Reach in your brain.
Yeah. Like I'm some kind of southern gal that hides her guns in her hair. Mr. McGee, did you see me on Real Ass Podcast?
Yeah, no, I was there. That was fucking.
That was a fun one, man. I haven't rewatched it yet, but Janice said it was really good. What's up, Zen?
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
Trying to get my guns out right now, but I can't get my gun. It's in my dress. Janice,
That here looks like the one outside.
we just got the we're getting that new cat in like 12 days, and so I bought this like litter robot and we got it set up today. That shit's like some high tech fucking shit, dude. It's a litter box that like well, I haven't pooped in it yet. Janice is trying it out. But she's mostly explosive, so it's kind of like, do we even want to try that? But it's cool because when it's in the litter box, it detects how much the cat weighs. So it like weighs your cat and shit. Like it does all this weird shit. Like that's one thing about technology. You're like, what kind of technology could you do to a cat litter box? And you're like, oh, it weighs your cat every time it's in there, and shit like that. Or it detects when it's out of the box and then it rotates it and the poop goes into like a little bag so you never see the poop. And it's just, I mean, that was the worst part of having a cat.
Good, right?
Yeah, that was the worst part of having a cat is like scooping the poop up and that ammonia smell.
Fit when it's full grown.
Yeah.
A litter robot.
Oh yeah, it's like the size of a little, like an egg.
Sick.
It's the size of an egg. It's weird.
Like the big green egg. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, almost like one of those egg chairs. It's almost that. You know what I mean? Like it's like I would say 2/3 of that. But it's cool because we have like our tornado shelter for our house is underneath the stairs. It's this little room where Janice used to go to talk about Harry Potter and stuff, just like because it's under the stairs. But it fits perfect in there. So we have like this little. We could just put an air purifier in there, so anything like it's trapped in this little fucking like Harry Potter room. It's kind of cool.
That's a good cat room.
For my litter box, I have I cut out like the bottom of my door, and I have this like thing I got from Amazon where it's like a door that just like opens and closes like a human door. You could like lock it if you wanted to, but it basically just allows you to like let your cat go under the door without you having to have the door open. If that makes sense.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Why are your nipples hard?
My nipples are hard.
They keep going off by themselves.
Oh, do they really? I don't know if I have them on.
Yeah.
I don't think I have them on right now.
Twice when Mr. Magoo was talking, your nipples went.
Yeah, my nipple boners aren't even on right now. We can't have. Oh, there I see them. Yeah, I don't want these long ass nipples out of nowhere. We gotta turn that off, whatever that is. Can't have just nipple. Oh, is it because I'm hitting them? That might be why. Yeah, I keep on hitting my own nipples probably.
Yeah, it's because you get it.
All right, that's fine. It's my own fault.
Fucking hilarious.
They need to go smaller faster, though. I mean, now it's just embarrassing. I accidentally hit my nipple when I was getting my wallet out of my purse. I mean, I guess I'm eager like that. Well, when do they go away? Like, now it's just, like, uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable. I wish I could push them in. That'd be cool if I could just go, ugh. Oh, wait.
There you go.
Oh, I kind of pushed them in. Oh, I did. I just pushed them back in. Holy shit. Did you just see that? Oh, my God. Pushing them back in worked. How is that even fucking possible? Damn, that's some. Gigi didn't even tell me that. He's just like, oh, I don't even know about that. That's crazy.
Oh, bro, I'm getting like 1,000 errors in Unity right now.
Shit.
SDK.
Well, the Revolver didn't accept the new SDK because it needs the avatar manager, so I had to go back to the old SDK, and then I set it up, and it has a script that does it, but now it won't let me change the position of the thing, so I have to redo it completely from scratch. I just want to shoot myself in the foot.
He really does have a pistol?
Yeah.
You gave Redban a gun?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I bought a gun, and he's trying to put it on me. Yeah, bought a gun. Bought a gun from Reddit.
Got one of them permits.
Got a permit, yep.
Undetectable.
And then hopefully one day I'll have my murdered out Wendy.
Gangsta Wendy.
Gangster Wendy. Like that photo you posted was actually really good because I liked how there was some kind of reflective shit on it or something where it had a little bit of purple and
metallic.
Yeah, metallic. Yeah, I like that. If you looked at the thumbnail from the last virtual Redban, he posted like this black version of me, and it looked cool. Like it was all metallic and shit.
All right, the gun change is gonna take me a while.
No, that's all right. Don't rush it, dude. Like we're just hanging out. You don't have to do it right now. I don't care. It'd be cool if I had it, but like I'm not gonna freak out about it right now.
There is a way to grab it. I did do it successfully 10 minutes ago. It's just
Guns can be
Yeah,
weird.
they
I
just
had to hire a Russian guy to do mine. I couldn't do it.
Traitor.
Oh, you have the gun. That's right. You do have the gun.
Yeah, that one.
Boom.
Look at that gun. Look at that. He just pulled it out. He's shooting it. Fucking love it. So beautiful.
How do you grab it?
Oh, look. He just put the. Hold on. Let me put my
Audio
camera in
file, so it
this.
doesn't make sound anymore.
Oh my God, where am I going? Where's my camera at? Jesus Christ. Look how beautiful that gun is. Like, do the flip where like you could flip the ammo out or whatever. Look at that. Just
I'll be right back.
fucking beautiful. Shooting shit. You could just pull that out anywhere too. That's amazing. But that's not Oculus, is it? Or is that?
No. This would never work in Oculus.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could probably do some of the stuff with it, but what was that, Shane?
Oh, I didn't know how you grabbed it, but we're not even talking about the same things here.
Oh no, it's just a toggle.
Toggle would be so much better.
My hip.
Yeah, I don't want it on my hip.
Attached to my hip.
I wonder if you could just toggle it.
Yeah.
Do you have to, like, is there an option just
yeah.
for a toggle?
No.
There has to be.
Yeah, that'd actually be simpler to set.
Oh, Gigi left. Gigi, if you're listening, just make it a toggle.
I'll talk to him. Yeah, it would save him. Yeah. No, it's a whole nother extra step
Because then we
to do
can
the.
set the hand, set the hand grip as well, so it actually fits the gun perfect.
Yeah, you could do it a lot easier. There's a lot of things easier. That connects. So like that other avatar that I have that has the Fox Max, she has a Connect sword and stuff like that, and then like
Right.
a fan.
Yeah. There's
I
this
find
guy.
myself doing this.
This guy this guy I saw on Reddit. I just bought it off his shit, but he also had like swords and different things like that. But I would love them all as a toggle. I don't need to act like I'm in cosplay right now. You know, I'd rather just be like, toggle on sword. Yay, look, I got a sword now. You know what I mean? I think that's always better.
You should just tell us you want a gun next time, because then we can set it up.
Oh, I didn't ever want a gun. I just saw it. It was like, it said like literally on Reddit, it said, add to any avatar, easy, 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Like it said something like that on Reddit. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
It probably would have been easier if the SDK didn't just change.
It
Right.
literally changed
Couple of days ago.
yesterday.
Yeah.
So that I'm sure that messes up all the programs that run shit.
Right.
Yeah, so Juju's got to work with all that new stuff now. Like,
Yeah, I'm not in any rush to get it. It was just a fun ad. I'd rather just be Black Wendy. I think that would be funny. I'm not trying to shoot anyone up right now or something. Like if you guys want to plan a bank robbery in VR, we can do that. But I'm not in a rush. Oh, GG's back.
I was originally going to make it Black Wendy, but one of those things. I didn't know if you could get away with.
Oh no, I mean if it's just Black Wendy or like like Gold Mario and Super Mario Brothers, like where he's all gold and shiny. All those like fun things are always fun,
Oh, for sure.
Look at that big bitch woman right there. Gigi, are you muted?
Oh, it is on the hip.
Right here.
Nope, you can talk. We hear you.
Where is it? Turn on the right over here. See through, which is what I'm doing, or full mirror.
I see. Okay.
Also, Gigi said that you could just make it a toggle. You don't have to.
Yeah, is it easier to just make it? I'd rather just it be a toggle. Actually,
Whoa.
I see it. Oh, it's on your hip. Oh, you just grabbed it.
Shit.
How the fuck did you do it so easy? You did it like you're a fucking. All right, now I got it. You're making me fucking stand up for this.
He's a ninja.
This is crazy. Like, like I'm not trying to stand up for this shit. This is nuts. This is
That's cool as hell.
I mean, all right.
Definitely not like
This is
intuitive the way they made
Those
the
Myra.
toggles.
So how did you just flip the dress up?
Causing
Like,
thousands
how'd you
of errors.
just put your fucking
You
dress
gotta
up?
make
So I
something
do. I
stop
grab
once you lift it
grab
up.
one bone. Grab one bone, hit the trigger so it pauses. Grab another bone, hit
hold
the
on.
trigger so it pauses.
Wait.
And then you can actually see the gun. Actually, I can do it for you. Hold
Position
on.
it where you want. You can boink.
Oh my god, this is so God, what are you doing to me? Don't look at me!
Okay, now turn on the gun
By doing that, right?
and your expressions.
Oh, hold on.
No, go to your expressions first. Yeah,
Right.
toggle it on.
You're exposed right now.
Toggle Colt Python? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll grab that gun.
Oh wait, I did it without even moving the dress. How did I do that? Oh, I
that's
got it.
cool. You gotta go inside the dress.
So I put my thumb. I'm on Quest, so I don't know if it's the same, but my thumb is gently on the buttons, and that's it. And then I just hit the grab button once I'm beside the gun.
Right beside it?
Yeah.
Yep, you're on it. Back a little bit. Right there.
And you
Try
motherfucker.
different. Just keep your hand there and do different combinations of grips.
Like the joystick. Squeeze.
I'm doing gang signs right now.
Does he have his gesture?
Do I have my gestures on? Where's that at? Tools.
No, it should work because I'm in the same
options.
avatar.
But do you have options? The radio menu options.
Oh no, gestures is off. All right.
Yeah, you gotta turn it on.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh no, that's the camera.
Try holding, like, touching no buttons except for the grip when you're beside it.
How the fuck did that happen?
Got it.
You're in.
How the fuck did this
Eventually I
happen?
figured it out. And then you can spin the barrel with your other finger.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then there's a way to. You have to poke the barrel out. I forget how you do it. Let me look at the expressions.
Don't poke the barrel in the zoo.
Flick the cylinder open or push it out from the other end with a finger.
That way.
Uh-oh.
A proper whatchamacallit will come out this way.
How do
One
I
of them goes
shoot
out
it?
to the left 'cause I did it before, but
I just.
yeah, you have to load it with bullets. But first we have to open the barrel.
Oh, we have to load it with
Which is what I
bullets?
figure out.
What the fudge?
Then show him your gun work.
It's a different gun though.
Gun
Yeah,
work
mine's
stuff.
just a
Do I put bullets with my mouth?
pretty easy clip.
There's a way to see the barrel. It's supposed to open to the left, and it says
Did you pull the release? Just kidding.
flick the cylinder open or push it out from the other end. No.
Do you
that's
want
what I
me
thought,
to
but
Whip it good.
Do you want me to take a look at the avatar too?
no, it's okay. I mean, I had it going.
Say goodnight, sweet angel.
You're killing Gigi.
I can't even flip it anymore because I'm attached to this mirror in front of me or whatever the fuck this mirror is. Oh, now I can. Yeah, this thing is whack.
Not easy to use.
I'm trying to wrap the
Yeah, but
gun
I'll
around
keep
my
working
boot.
on it and then I'll get back.
Yeah. This is no rush at all. I was just saying earlier, like, this is like the last thing I mean, unless we rob a bank or something, I don't know. But it's just something fun. Go. What is this mirror that's attached to me? I'm like so confused right now. What's that second mirror? Is that the mirror? The regular mirror? I just have a gun now, I guess. Look at your guns.
Oh, I just muted myself. Here, I figured out how to load it.
Oh, you got like a goober gun over there.
Here, with your gun hand, do thumbs up,
Much noise. I just plugged
Mhm.
in my VR headset.
and then poke it open.
I'm gonna boot up into my index.
Thumbs up.
I'll make sure your pointer is closed too, on the left.
Pointer. That? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Thumb
go.
up.
Oh, there we go.
Thumb up. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
There you go.
Okay, now once it's open,
Uh-huh.
you push, just poke, like fuck it with your finger,
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
and then you can
flip-
flick it back,
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, you shot him.
like a
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
And now,
okay.
and then
All right. Let me set up my camera. I want to shoot everyone on
my God.
YouTube.
Gigi's a hammer cocker.
I'm not sure how to fire it automatically, but if you hit the trigger like it's
You did?
an old Western. But I was doing it by hitting the hammer.
Cock the hammer. It's time for action.
Okay.
Cock the hammer.
All right. I want to shoot everyone on YouTube right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can aim it right down the... Wait, what's on my face?
You're holding your piggy tail.
Oh, God, my pigtail's attached to the gun. All right. All right. Let me do it cooler then. I'll shoot you from the side, you bitch. Oh, my goddamn pigtail. Blech. It's in my mouth.
Die, chat room.
All right, hold on. Let's do it right here.
Any last words?
May the best of your past be the worst of your future. It's not working.
You gotta hit the
Call
hand.
my wife.
Oh, I got to put down the... Okay, now I can shoot you. Son of a... May the best of your past be whatever. Nope. Maybe try this.
Oh, you gotta release
Go of all
completely?
the buttons, and then hit all the buttons at the same time. That's what works.
Pow, pow, pow.
Pow, pow, pow. Oh, wait.
Oh my God.
Oh, hold on. It's I have to push down the joystick,
You murdered 40 people at once.
I think. Yep.
Oh, this is really hard to stick to.
Bitches. YouTube.
I don't know what's funny, Cassio. You're dead.
All right, now I'm going to try to kill you.
Or you can just go like this and just.
Oh, it's like the Matrix. Wait. Oh yeah. Like I do that thing.
Might
Well, this is a little bit too realistic. You know, like I mean, I think it's cool, but it's like so real. But maybe I could get really used to like I know exactly what I need to do. You know, but
Yeah, you learn it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of steps, though.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I gotta empty it and then
Also,
put it
like,
back
the
in.
Unity package. It's giving me like thousands of errors.
I bet.
It's like a flight simulator.
I should take them out. How do I get the bullets out now? I'm trying
put
to
the gun
put.
backwards, kind of, and they'll fall out. I think.
Oh, they fall out. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Psh, psh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't put all of them in there. Damn. Why is there only? Okay. Okay, it's that's actually kind of easy to get used to.
Play
Yeah,
Russian
just take
roulette
that
next
back,
time.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean
And apparently,
I wish it was like a Glock or something, like a little automatic. I don't need to like push down the fucking lever or whatever the fuck it's called.
you don't have to every time. It's just awkward. It's just awkward. I'll figure it out and I'll send you a tutorial.
Ugh,
You bitch.
sounds good.
This would definitely be a gun where I would shoot myself in real life. Why isn't it working? Okay, I might put my gun away, guys. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you are having PTSD, thinking I'm going to shoot myself, but it's not a real gun.
I'll put mine away too.
Oh, that's a fancy animation.
Did you guys like Kill Tony Monday? That was a fun one.
I did.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah, it was. Really nice.
I was.
Say Rising.
What's so funny is that I had worked with David before, Kochner. Kutchner. I can't say his. I always say his name wrong. But he was. It's when he was like heavily drinking, and he was like night and day different. Because I was like, oh, you know, it's gonna be one of those nights. And then he came here. He was just a sweetheart. And I was like, oh, he quit drinking. Like, what a different person he was. It's like it was the biggest advertisement for get sober.
Sobering up. Yeah. Sobering up.
I like it when the hosts are like helpful.
Yeah, me too. That's something I used to always love doing is actually try to give advice. But the longer the show's gone on, it's like it's not even about that because it's literally you either do stand-up comedy or you're just trying to get on the show or you're just not funny. You know, instead of trying to give advice, you fall in like one of like 5 categories. What is Gigi doing? Well, look at Gigi getting all fancy.
Spin it around your finger. And I found out you can have infinite ammo. You can also drop it in the world somehow. I just did it, so I swapped hands.
Wait, you can have. How do you get infinite ammo?
Go to settings in the thing.
Wow, that is a full function weapon.
Toggle
Swap
settings.
hands, there's a swap hand toggle.
Infinite ammo. Oh, I could also sound off. Am I making sound when I'm shooting? I don't hear it. Oh, that must be under that. That's that setting that I always have turned off. The avatar volume. I never have that on, man, ever.
Good. That's a good sounding pistol.
Oh, okay. Let me turn on the audio. I had no idea I was making noise. I'm sorry, guys, if I've been annoying with my guns.
There's a Russian roulette mode too, where you can put one bullet and then randomize the cylinder.
Oh, I wasn't. I was looking at you. Shit.
That's fun.
Yep, I thought of everything.
God. Oh, here we go again now. Oh man, I should never put it away. What was I doing? I put it away. This is the worst day of my life. Will you please lift up my dress for me, sir? Thank you. I just need to see where my gun is.
Did Gigi, come here. Lift my dress. I gotta shoot someone.
Oh God! Wait, did I just shoot? Who was that? Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. All right. Now let's see.
Unarmed in this place.
I mean, I thought it was. Oh, I just switched hands. That's cool. Look at this. You want to play with me? You want to play with me, you bitch? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, my titty butthole? Leave my titty butthole alone. All right, I forget. Wait, did I just shoot? Was that me that shot?
Nope.
All right. I'm trying to open my ammo thing. How do you open up the ammo again? Why do I have to open up the ammo? I thought I turned. I need to put ammo in it. Like, if you give me unlimited ammo, just put the ammo in there already. Why do I have to? Oh, this is the worst day in the world.
Flip it out.
I can't flip it out. I have to
Whip out that wheel.
push the button or something.
It's just your index finger and your thumb, I think.
Oh, man.
You can flip it down too. That gesture. Like,
But you gotta like close everybody. You gotta close your other fingers.
No, I could. It just spins when I do it. Close my.
Yeah, there you go. I think that's what you did before.
Is that what it was? Close all my fingers?
Maybe no thumb.
Oh, wait. Close my fingers on the actual gun.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, but it's only showing. It's not showing all my fingers for some reason. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
there you have it.
I have to actually do the trigger. All right, let's see if I have unlimited.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I don't have
Good, it's got like collision too.
Oh sweet. Oh yeah, he's lighting this place up.
Okay, now I like it. This is great.
Nice up.
This is America. Don't get your Now you can have duels whenever you want.
I can switch hands too. Oh, that's cool. It fucks my camera up though. Every time I do this, it's like fucking my camera up.
And your titties.
Yeah, it's grabbing everything around me. That's all right. That makes it funnier. But if I'm Black Wendy, you won't notice. It just looks even creepier. It looks like I'm an alien or something. All right. Yeah. What the hell is that? You got like a shotgun, Shane? What the hell is that?
Some Fallout pistol.
Wait, doesn't this level have a beach, or maybe it doesn't? We should go to a beach while we have our guns.
Yeah, outside.
Yeah, it's out there.
Yeah. Outside.
It's all here.
It's all right here.
Oh god.
Yeah. Is there no sound, or is my volume down? No, there's no world sounds.
I think there's music.
You guys hear it?
Yeah, there's music playing.
Oh, I turned the music off, but there's no like ocean sounds or anything like that.
Cool, you can collect shells.
Collect shells? What's this?
Yeah. It's a mirror. Oh, that's this mirror.
Someone fixed Redban's tits. They're floppy. Drop titties on PC.
That mirror doesn't work for me.
So
Oh, wait.
much to do, so
There
much
it
to
is.
see, so much more.
Oh, there it is. There's the mirror.
VRC.
All right, everybody spoke some green tea. You guys want to do a little green tea it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, first screen tea of the day.
First of the day?
Yeah, I spent the last few hours trying to figure out shit.
Has there been like a difference in, or is it just the worlds we've been going into recently that have made it where the microphone is really quiet unless people are right next to me. Or is that an option I accidentally fucked with recently?
Yeah, you might have muffed yourself.
Where's that at? Earmuff mode. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I do have that on. All right, now talk.
Oh, that's
Oh,
blah, blah,
yeah, it's so much better. Why do I have that mode on?
I think you can accidentally click it.
Yeah, it was annoying. Every time, like, if unless you were right in my face, everyone was like really quiet. So I would turn people up to like 120, and it was like, I guess that's fine.
You might enjoy that.
So now a couple of you need to fucking get turned down, bitch. Wow, this is so cool. Fuck you, son. Fuck you, son.
Look at all them shells.
This is America.
America. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. I wish it was a different gun for sure. I wish it was more of a like a Glock.
Or 8 different.
No, I mean like an automatic like Glock or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have lots of guns you can get for Unity, but they're not gonna be as complicated as that.
What the hell?
Which might be a good thing.
No, I think the less complicated the better, but I do like these guns. I mean, I kind of like the idea of just learning how to use the gun and then going, oh, okay, no, this is cool. It makes it kind of fun.
That's one of my favorite things about getting those new little avatars that I get.
Mhm.
That you can go through and you really gotta figure out how a lot of it works because it's not super intuitive. The new big tittied one has tarot cards. I gotta figure out.
Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, I like the idea of avatars being able to like go, well, you know, this place is nice. I wish I had fireworks. Oh, I have a firework option that all you guys can see. You know what I mean? Here, actually, there's fireworks all over for you, and it's just in your avatar. I think that's kind of cool. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
For sure.
I guess this gun that I have, I can drop and you guys can pick up. That's kind of cool. Like, that makes no sense.
No way.
I think I read that. Maybe I read it wrong. Ugh, it's better than Hitachi. The only bad thing with guns is, and I guess I could remap something, but it fucks with the camera. Every time I shoot a gun, it like makes the camera go cray.
What in the world?
Oh, when I go down.
We're all dead.
What is this? Shell collection? Have you been doing a shell collection over here, Zen?
Very passively.
Very passive. But you have been. You're like, oh, well, I need to find one more, I guess.
They're pretty easy to find.
What is that?
Pit boy.
God, get my tip back in there. Get. Oh, I reloaded my gun and pushed my nipples back in at the same time. Holy shit.
That's a tone.
I forget, I turned on a mirror somewhere, now it's off. Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh, sorry.
Did you guys see that new iPhone shit where you can record pretty much like 3D movies? That's pretty fucking badass.
That's cool.
I hope my girlfriend's ready.
No, that's cool because I've always loved the idea of filming like in 3D and shit like that, or something different than regular video. And it used to be super expensive and not really great, you know? 3D movies have always been pretty shitty. But when it comes to virtual reality and stuff like that in VR, if you could do it awesome, I mean, even decent on an iPhone, that might be the biggest game changer in the world. That might be, oh no, Apple Vision is the next big thing. Everyone's doing it. Being able to like recreate, like, dude, I was at Drake concert last night and send you the Drake concert from your point of view. I mean, get the fuck out of here.
VR and watch it there.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I just went to the concert just as good as you, but I was at home. You know, that's crazy.
Oh no, you're gonna force people to sit down and take their vacation. Oh god.
What did you say about sitting
There's some
down?
huge things coming with sports. That's for sure. Every
Right.
player. will
Oh,
have a
look at my
camera
trip
on
to
them.
Hawaii. You have to put this headset on and watch for 5 hours.
Oh, I don't know about vacations and shit. I'm not really down with that shit. But like, I'm more like, oh, bootlegging a concert. If I could feel like I was in the second row just because you had your iPhone out the whole time and was filming it like a complete creep asshole, like just enjoy the moment, you know? But I can like, you know, mooch off your second row ticket, like, and it feel like, holy shit, I'm in VR right now. I mean, I'm not there, but this is pretty real, and it looks good. That's the thing. What's the quality of it? Is it going to be like 480, 4K? Is it going to be like as good as an iPhone's quality? Like what is this quality we're talking about?
Well, it's still first generation of the technology, or so.
Yeah, but you know what it is?
Maybe like
It's 360 right now, but instead of being 360, like cameras that have been out for a long time, they're like, no, it's not 360. Oh, it's not 180. Oh, it's not even 90. Oh, it's not even 45. You know what I mean? Like, it is literally 14. But it's the best looking 14 you'll ever see. It is like you are there, you know. And then every year they go, oh, now we're up to 23. And then one day they're like, no, we're at 360. The iPhone 27 is now at, you know, that's pretty much what I think they're doing.
That's a good way to go. Every year they can come out and say they have another 10,
Right.
like 5 degrees.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Because let me tell you, like when we used to do Kill Tony in VR back in the day, and it wasn't like I tried it with some VR shit that I bought, and then these other guys that we were friends with that worked in like Hollywood and shit, like literally got the best VR cameras at the time at a studio level. Not even prosumer, like we're talking like what studios buy. And we did a few episodes of Kill Tony, and it just wasn't great because the problem is that when you say like a 4K TV, you're talking about what's right in front of you. But 360 is also what's to the right of you, what's behind you, and what's to the other side of you. You know what I mean? Like it's a watch. And like there's not 8K cameras right now. That's hard to come by right now. And that's only straight in front of you and to the right of you. You know what I mean? Like there's no like, I don't even know what you would have to have some crazy, I would say 74, not even that, maybe 120 resolution. I don't even know. 120K to make it 360 look as good as like watching a 4K TV.
What I get paranoid about is with all this tech and 48 megapixels and double vision cameras and whatnot, I think high storage is going to be a must. Like, I think you're crazy without getting 512.
I mean, it goes up with the tech, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that video, it can't be small.
No. Especially if you do anything raw, forget about it. It's gonna be huge files, big space. Until you can get it off the phone, it's got to go there somewhere. I would pump up your storage, my man.
No, you just hook it up to a hard drive. The new iPhones coming out, you just hook it up to a literally USB-C drive. Isn't that amazing?
I know, they finally went to USB-C.
Fucking love it. They were forced to go to USB-C, let's be honest.
As they should be.
Yeah. I am so happy because the worst thing in the world is those little fucking iPhone cables. Like, they are one of the worst things in the world. I hate them so much. And I have so many of them. I can't wait to just give them all to Janice and be like, keep this in your office. You're going to have 50 iPhone chargers in your office next week.
I think in terms of design, they're superior. They just can't carry signals or power. That's good.
I just got a cable that shows you how much
your wattage. That's a good cable.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
It's nice. It's because it's like, oh, this is fast charging, but is it really fast charging? And like, what is really happening?
Yeah. You will be amazed. You'll be amazed. Like, you'll be amazed how many chargers you have, fast charging chargers, and then you like find out they're just like, oh, it's literally like 1/4 of what I thought it was supposed to be charging at. I have this battery bank that I've showed on VR before, but it shows me what my shit charges at the fastest. So like when I plug my iPhone in, it starts off just charging like, I don't know, like 30 or something crazy like that, like just nuts. And then it slowly starts going down, like, you know, the more it gets charged. But I could put it in there. It charges it up almost to 80%. I would say in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something crazy like that. It's pretty nice.
Actually, that reminds me. I have a battery bank that I want to test that out on. Because I didn't think it was that fast charging, and I'm sure it's not as fast charging as yours. But like, I'm always surprised with how quickly charge when I plug things into it.
Yeah, some are different than others. You know what sucks too is that's like a common thing that most people don't know about. I bet if I were to take just a random group of 100 people, 50% girls, 50% guys, I would say 70 to 80% of people don't know that if you just plug into a USB plug, it's the same as like any USB plug. You know what I mean? Like if I'm charging my phone on this USB, it's going to be the same as charging my phone on this USB, because I think people think of it as like a power outlet. You know what I mean? Like, no, power, yes, on, off, not how fast that power is. Like, I know this one girl, this was like 5 years ago, and she had a charger that she was like, dude, I charged my iPad and my iPhone. It's the best, and blah, blah, blah. And I showed her that, like, she was literally charging using a lamp that she got on Amazon. And both of those plugs were like split, like a normal USB split in half or something. Like, it took her like 4 hours to charge her iPhone. Like, it was so ridiculous. Like, she was so happy about it too. Like, I'm like, oh. But I think a lot of people think that though, like all USB is the same.
Yeah. I'm sure my girl has no clue.
I bet Janice has no clue either. I bet Shane has no clue.
That was an interesting one.
I bet Mr. Magoo had no clue.
Are on tonight?
I bet Gigi had clue.
No,
I didn't for a long time. Don't lie.
I don't mean to change the subject, but like when you're talking about earlier the like the VR cameras, did you guys see the first look that got posted of the inside of the MSG Sphere in Vegas? It is fucking
No, I haven't seen that yet.
The video is nuts, and it's just like a cell phone video, but there was like a description under the video, and I guess they're doing like some kind of like Planet Earth-esque experience on October 6th.
Nice.
And they were saying that the video files are 500,000 gigabytes.
Wow. Yeah. See, there's a great example. that's a great example of the same shit I'm talking about of VR cameras and 360 cameras, but that's like the opposite version of it. That is like, no, this place is designed. There's a computer for every single like foot by foot. You know what I mean? Like this is like a version of it outside, I guess. But it takes so many computers and so much fucking bandwidth and oh God, so many things can go wrong on that shit too, dude. The little one that they've been testing out this in Burbank, they made a smaller scale version of this in Burbank for the last few years, and it really is a beautiful, amazing thing that is going to go wrong. It's going to be hacked. It is pretty amazing what this is going to bring to the world. I can't wait. I love it. I think it's cool as fuck. Like
MGM just got hacked.
Hell yeah. Did you hear about that? Oh, and here's something crazy. Here's something crazy about MGM being hacked. There is videos. I'm not sure if it's real or not. I have not researched this at all. I literally woke up today and looked at all these things and did no research. But when MGM was hacked, all their slot machines went down at the same time.
This is true. I work for a slot machine company.
Which is crazy. I never thought the slot machines all work together like that. You never, like, they're broadcasted by one single point, which is fucking crazy bullshit. That's crazy bullshit.
It's a wild system. Like, it's pretty complicated, but yeah, there's like wide area progressives that like they all talk to each other. Like it's like the slot machines.
I don't like that.
Just, like operate themselves. It's nuts. There's like server rooms that.
Yeah, I don't like that because it should be these games are made from different manufacturers with their version of odds. Like it shouldn't be like the casino is all working together and they could be like, let that person win, let that person. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be like that. It should actually be game.
No, that's not the case. The
Defend your
slot
machines.
machines that are from the manufacturers have like grouped progressives, and then like the next manufacturer is going to have another grouped progressive. Like they're different grouped progressives.
So you're saying they're still like, up to the manufacturer?
So say fucking like Apple slot machine manufacturing company has a group of slot machines that pays out a jackpot. The casino and the slot machine company are going to be paying out portions of the jackpot. And that is going to be completely separate than Beta Slot Machine Company when they have a jackpot payout.
You saying the manufacturer of the slot machine has to pay when the casino loses?
Yes,
a
portion of it.
Whoa, the laundering I did not know happened.
Yeah, depending on the type of
Holy shit.
Whether it's like a wide area progressive or a local area progressive, being like a casino progressive or like a global progressive, meaning like every type of that slot machine in every casino is going to house that same progressive amount. So like a person playing in Vegas on like, VR chat slot machine, whatever brand it is, I just can't think of a fucking brand.
Wizard of Oz!
Another person playing in Wizard of Oz playing in Oklahoma. That person will win the progressive in Oklahoma.
Oh.
It's gonna reset the progressive back in Vegas.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I hate this now.
More reason not to gamble.
Yep. I used to always be a big Wheel of Fortune fan, but I always thought it was really like, no, I'm at the Mandalay Bay. This is a machine. It has its own odds.
Well, it depends, because there's local area progressives, wide area progressives. Like, it depends on what kind of.
Yeah, but I don't want to even know that they're connected with other like cities and states. You know what I mean?
Some of them are just.
They need to say that they are, though. I don't want that.
Just that.
Yeah, I don't want that.
You can know. You just have to look at it. It's just like you just have to kind of know what you're looking at. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. You need to put like a top 6 thing on TikTok. What to look for, Mr. Magoo.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Will you show me? Will you show me?
We'll have a gambling class.
Okay, show me. Literally, I have won so much money on Wheel of Fortune, and after the Mandalay Bay incident, I haven't won once, but I used to win every time I was there. I don't know if what happened since then.
Thoughts are,
But I love Mandalay Bay. That's one of my favorite places in Vegas. I haven't been there in the last 5 years, so I don't know. By the way, do you guys keep on seeing like this like animation of like blood or something, or is that me? Is my avatar like?
It might be. It might be this one because this one does shit.
It's Shane. Yeah, I keep on seeing like blood splatters or something like that. Like,
I thought he was shooting me.
That's because I'm really killing you.
And by the way, I had to turn back off the sounds of avatars because of you, Shane, because the whole time your avatar was going like you were just reloading and loading over and over again, and that's why I have avatar sounds off. I guess you can't hear that shit.
I don't want to be outgunned by you.
Jesus Christ, dude. Can you flip hands like me, man? I mean, I don't know. What hand do I want? What hand do I want, man? What hand do I want? I'm sending Indian style, bitch.
Can do this though.
Oh, God damn it.
Actually, I want to take this gun off my hand, but I also don't want to try to put it back on. You guys want to go somewhere better? Let's go somewhere new. Let's see if there's any new places or places that we love and have bookmarked that have been updated recently. That's my favorite thing to always look at. Updated favorites. Nope, nothing new. Jesus, I hate. They just don't update this list much, I think. You have 1 million? What?
Updated recent.
You have updated recents?
Everything.
I think we've been to a lot, though. But if you think of one that we would all love, and I think we have to be Oculus friendly tonight. Unfortunately.
Worlds.
Once they get these iPhones, guys. Oh, I gotta get out of this seating position. Oh, my tits are big. Get in there, ladies. Wait. How do I not do any? Just gotta reset my avatar, don't I? Am I standing? I am standing. All right, cool.
Oh, my worlds.
Wait, are you trying to drop the gun? If so, just go to expressions and then you can toggle it.
No. What I'm saying is I don't want to toggle it off because I don't want to have to go through like having to grab it again.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Oh wait, it's in my other hand. At least I can switch hands. So like if I could just like forget about this one and just be like, hey, so anyways, guys, the stock market.
Yeah, switch hands is dope.
I can't wait to get a cat, guys. I'm like really psyched about this whole cat thing. And it's so funny. Janice has never had a cat before, and she's like, it's like having a baby. Like we are adopting a baby. And Janice is like, I bought grass for it today, like cat grass. And I'm like, oh. It's pretty adorable.
Cat, like to eat?
Yeah, you know, like
edible cat?
Yeah, edible cat grass. You don't know, like you can buy these little.
Oh yeah, like wheat.
Yeah, little cat grass. It's good for them. It's good for them. I don't want my cats to be outside either.
I didn't really like it. I don't know why.
Really? Are they outdoor cats though?
No.
No?
No, they're indoor cats.
Interesting. That's weird, because.
Yeah, you can't have outdoor cats here in Texas. Fucking coyotes.
Yeah. I have bobcats in my neighborhood, so it's fucking like cat on cat shit would happen. And yeah. Literally neighbors.
Yeah, Maine Coon might have a chance.
Like every time our dogs go pee, I have to sit and get ready to like start running. My good friend Ty Rivera, you know Ty. if you've been following him around on his Instagram or his YouTube show or podcast or whatever, he was walking his dog and like a coyote just like went and grabbed it and like took off with it. And he was running after, but coyote's a lot faster than a human, I think.
For real?
Yeah, like it's fucked up, man. The whole I think he already like I think he's talking about it right now. I don't know. If not, act like you didn't hear anything about it. But he I think he posted something about it recently. But yeah, it's a fucked up story.
Spiders than that sort of shit going on. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest fears ever. And like we also have a bunch of I guess hawks or falcons. I don't know what the fuck they are. Like the big ass birds and just coming down sweeping babies and shit. One of our dogs, Hooch, like that's a small ass dog, man. It might be like very condensed and like very thick dog, and when you're like, whoa, this is a thick dog. But that's a little tiny dog. Easy for a big bird to grab that. That's like a little, yeah, that's a little fucking groundhog or something. So it sucks. Every time they go to the bathroom, I'm always like just getting ready to just run as fast as I can, with I'll grab something from my grill, like that thing where you stab sausages or something. I don't know what I would do. It sucks. And I imagine Janice
just killed my neighbor.
I imagine Janice walking the dogs. Janice also a lot of times walks our dogs, and is like, "Oh, that bird could take out all three of them. They could probably pick Janice and those two dogs up at the same time."
Yeah.
Maybe
security for Janice and the dogs.
Yeah, always get life insurance policies on your girlfriend. That's a joke, right? Get life insurance policies on your girlfriend. Like that's like not even a thing, right? You can't do that. Hey, I want to get a life insurance policy on this girl I met the other night. Oh, I should write that down. That's funny.
It's not shady at all.
All right, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. But there's something to that. Explode it. I did Jeremiah Watkins' show the other day. It was so fun because you couldn't use material. So shit like that is what the whole show was. Just like thinking of shit like that and like going with it.
Fun.
Do you guys have life insurance policies? Like Shane, do you have one?
I think my dad was pretty smart. I think he got one on me when I was very young. I don't have.
You don't have
shit
one
on other people or anything else.
Right.
No.
Yeah, that's a weird part of
But
life.
my dad bet on me dying.
Right. That's a weird part of life where if you're connected, you're allowed to pay money every month, kind of like Vegas, where you're like, hey, if this person dies, I get this much money. Like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like, what's the deal with that? Like, hey, I'm getting a life insurance policy on my dad. Yeah, he's 86. Yeah. I'm taking the odds. I'm connected like Mr. Magoo said. You know what? I bet life insurance policies are connected to slot machines in Vegas. I bet Mr. Magoo knows exactly what I'm talking about. Notice he's sitting right next to this fire. It's been burning his face off since they got here. He was like one of the most romantic people when he first got here. He looked like Brad Pitt, for God's sakes. But now he's been sitting next to that fire. He looks like a mad ball. Do you think there's a connection? Oh, God, here we go. Yeah. Medium. That already looks well done. Do you think there's a connection, Mr. Magoo, to Vegas slot machines in the life insurance policies of the world?
In terms of what? Them paying out?
I don't know. Do you think maybe the people that do the slot machines also do life insurance policies is what I'm saying, I guess.
I do not.
You don't think there's any connection to that?
No.
Why? Do you think maybe that there's a part in the bill?
They're both
No.
evil
Do you think
fuckers.
maybe there's a part in the contract if you get a life insurance policy on something and you go and gamble? Like, look, this is all void if you've been gambling.
What, if you go and gamble your life savings away and then kill yourself?
Or something like that. Any kind of gambling thing. Don't you think there's a handshake?
Hold on. Does life insurance apply if you kill yourself?
Yeah, I don't think it does it? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. This all seems like a gamble. Like, how much money you paying a month?
Technically, insurance is a gamble to begin with, right? Like, you know.
It is, but car insurance seems like it makes sense, don't you think? I mean, car insurance makes a lot of sense. I know. I just think it makes sense. Yeah. That's like insurance that there's not much. They're not making that much money on car insurance. That's why, like, your favorite car insurance company, Gecko or whatever the fuck it is, probably has home insurance and renter's insurance and all those other insurances. That's what makes them the money. The car insurance is just getting you in the door. That's like, you know. Home insurance is totally different. How many times, like, growing up in my neighborhood, not one house burned down on my street growing up, and there was probably like 40 houses. But you know how many?
My childhood home, like after I moved out, got destroyed by a tornado.
Yeah, but you're from Texas, right?
Do tornadoes count?
No, well, I'm from Kansas. Like.
Oh, well, you're literally from Kansas, the number one Wizard of Oz Dorothy house. Everyone knows they have the most tornadoes in the whole entire world. Kansas, you can't.
No, it's just wild.
Yeah,
it was like one of the only houses in the neighborhood that got destroyed, and it was like my childhood home after we moved out.
Wow.
That sucks. Tornadoes suck. I hate tornadoes.
Yeah, and it's like my parents like saw it on the news and were like, "Wait the fuck? That's our old house." And then you could like see my bedroom like painted the same color. It's fucking wild.
Ooh, creepy.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like that.
I think what's crazy, I grew up with tornadoes in Ohio. You know, I was chased by one as a kid. I just seen a lot growing up. Never got affected too much from them. But I would rather have probably a tornado than an earthquake. Because moving to LA and feeling your first earthquake, your first strong earthquake, or just like a baby earthquake, it always puts the fear of God into you so hard. Like, you literally feel your heart shit out your asshole, and it is scary as fuck when you feel the ground below you just be like, nope. That's a million times scarier, I think, than a tornado. Tornado, I'm like, I get it. This is how I'm gonna die. It sucks. I got a safe room. Everything's dead, gone. But earthquake is more like, boom, you're dead.
I hate that feeling.
Have you guys ever felt a legit earthquake before?
Yeah, but it was minor.
Small earthquakes.
Maybe twice. Small though.
You ever feel one of the ones where the whole ground's just like wibble wobbly, like it's like a waterbed?
No way.
Yeah, they're always quick. I kind of.
My computer screen started shaking one time. That was pretty.
Yeah.
That was the worst one I've ever.
Then there's the shaking kind, and then there's like the asteroid blowing up the Earth version where it's like boom, and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then you know what I mean? That's the worst one, the asteroid one.
No one's seen that.
Had that a few times where it literally felt like, oh shit, the ground's exploding right now. Tornadoes, though. You guys ever been through a tornado?
I've seen a water spout.
You've never been around a tornado? And Hawaii doesn't have tornadoes much?
No, we don't have tornadoes at all.
Really?
Yeah, there was a bunch when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Tornadoes suck.
Right through my town.
Yeah, tornadoes, one of the most scariest things in the world. Just like that's one thing where I live now. The wind out here is scary. The hail is scary. The weather out here is a lot scary. It reminds me of Ohio, but amped up a little. Like, it is too close to Oklahoma, which is scary. You know what I mean? But it's quick and fast. But you know it's coming. Like, oh, I see on radar there's a bad storm coming. I have time to, like, get in my Harry Potter room with the cat litter. So funny. Janice has been watching a lot of, like, creepy movies recently. You know, like scary movies, I guess. She watches scary movies. And she came up to me yesterday and goes, I think we need to get gas masks. I'm like, wait, why? She's, I don't know, just in case. And I'm like, wait, why? Like, she's like, I have one, but it's not sealed airtight. And I'm like,
yeah, it's good to have gas masks.
Yeah, but I told her, I'm like, I'm stronger than you. That's my gas mask. I bought that for you. And I bought it for her as a joke. Like 4 years ago. I think it was a costume joke or something. I don't know. But it's funny. She's like, that's of all the trash I've bought her, like so many dumb things, you know, like webcams or Alexa, you know, like tablets or something, you know what I mean, that she doesn't need, tech. I bought her a gas mask, shitty gas mask from Amazon, and she's like, no, it's one of my most cherished collectibles, and I don't want you to die also, you know.
For disasters, they recommend just the regular cloth masks or whatever. But I think that having like like a painter's mask or something like that would be good.
Sure. I mean, it's, you know, all that shit. I'm sure if that shit went down and we were at home, we would get that mask. I'd probably find some masks. Go to a room, put like a or air purifier in there or something like that, you know. Breathe through a towel or something. Yeah. We'll probably be fine.
Well, I mean, as long as it isn't like being blown down or burning, you're usually
right.
fine.
Unless there's...
Once the walls start getting torn apart, then there's asbestos everywhere.
Right. Unless there's like some fake zombie thing going on. That
you can't let the cordyceps in your system.
Yeah. It's so funny. Janice! She should come into VR, though, at one point and talk to her. I want to know what she was watching. I feel like she was watching some bullshit. She just sits there and watches bullshit all day long and knits. And it fucks with her head where she thinks that we should have gas masks because of probably some zombie show she's watching.
Don't want to become a zombie.
You guys ever been affected by a show that much that you're like, man, I'm kind of embarrassed, but I bought a lot of garlic.
Yeah, Redban.
Did I tell you guys about I bought a bunch of banana milk the other day, and mixing it with espresso is one of my favorite drinks in the world. I can't get enough. I think I said about it already. Yeah.
We just started on the Dunkin' Pumpkin Munchkin Latte Creamer.
What?
It's pretty good.
Dunkin'.
So it's like pumpkin spice latte.
You like pumpkin spice? You know, pumpkin spice is good. everyone gives it shit and stuff. I always like it, but it's like one of those things where I like, oh, I had it once. Oh, I had it twice. All right, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sick of it real soon because she starts early and doesn't burn out, so I have to deal with the pumpkin spice flavored thing for a while.
4 months of
like,
pumpkin spice.
Yeah, right. So I'll probably be done with it by the end of September, but yeah, it's still tasty. I mean, it's not bad. It's like we did an espresso, so foamed a little bit of it, put it at the bottom, espresso, foamed a little bit, put it on top, and then put marshmallow whipped cream on top of that.
Nice.
Fancy as hell.
You fancy as hell.
Does it taste like pumpkin?
Fancy as hell.
It's pumpkin spice.
It has a pumpkin pie flavor to it, so it's mostly the spices, but it does have a hint of that pumpkin pie custardy.
See, that's very American. I never had pumpkin pie either.
You never had pumpkin pie?
No, I've seen.
I actually like
it's
pumpkin
big
pie.
in America, but never.
Yeah.
Oh man, you would like it if it's prepared right. You know, like if you got the whipped cream, you got like the good. Like if you do it right, it's great. It's great. But
pumpkin and whipped cream, yeah, it blows my mind.
No. Don't think of pumpkin. Don't think of pumpkin.
Like
it's not. It has nothing to do with
It's
pumpkin.
like pumpkin custard. It's more of a custard. It's like custard with cream.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And
bring
it just
on.
has
That's
like
good.
a light pumpkin flavor, and then it has a lot of like cinnamon and nutmeg and spice.
Yeah, it's like
So
it's
a
yeah,
spicy
it's,
custard.
yeah. It's like if you like cinnamon,
Right, okay.
it's a friend of cinnamon, and like brown sugar, like that kind of world. Like it's like
Yeah, right, okay.
has nothing to do with pumpkin. Like if you never tasted pumpkin, looking at a pumpkin that has nothing to do with that pumpkin. You know what I mean? Like it would never be that pumpkin.
Right, okay. Well, that makes more sense.
It's a Hallmark flavor.
Yeah. I like it though. It's not my favorite, and I definitely don't want to have it all year long round. But it's good for if it's done good. It's nice and like, oh, this is nice. You know, me and Janice, we have this Tokyo box that they send us once a month, where it's just like Japanese foods and noodles and candy and shit like that. And this month last month was lemon salt. So we had like lemon salt Twix, or not Twix, whatever. Like one of the things, Kit Kats, and lemon salt, like all these different candies. Never thought of the idea of lemon and salt, but holy shit, it changed my mind. I've always been a lemon fan. I love lemon meringue pies. I love the lemon bars from Starbucks. But imagine adding a tiny bit of salt to it. Holy shit, it takes the lemon to the next level. And so next time you have a lemon anything, like if you go to a Starbucks and get one of those lemon pies, just put a little sea salt on top of it. Oh, it'll change your life.
I guess we do it with tequila.
Yeah. And it's just, all it does is just make that lemon pop so hard. Like, oh, I wish I could give you one of these Kit Kat or Twix, whatever the fuck they are.
Lemon pepper chicken a lot.
Yeah, lemon pepper chicken.
I like lemon pepper.
That's what it's kind of like. It's kind of like lemon pepper, but it's just really popping you with that lemon a little bit more than normal.
A little tart, little sucker tart.
Shit. All right, let's go to a new place. This next place we're going to, it's a new place. Huh. Wow, there's a lot of new places.
I can put down a world.
Is it good?
It's okay.
Meta friendly?
Yes, friendly.
Okay.
I'm not putting that much effort. I'm not putting that much behind it, but
Look at Gigi standing there like a proper girl.
oops. Actually, Friends Plus.
He's always
Yep.
quiet and innocent, but
Can you
he's
smack my left titty
Your left?
versus the right one? So and then try squeezing both of them. I added a collider to the left tit.
Ew.
That one looked better.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's folding up like.
It's fantastic.
But the other one's not folding?
No, it's just growing
Try and fold
nipples.
The other one's squishing down.
Oh, good. It's actually like.
This one I could just be like, ugh, and this one I can't really do anything with. Oh, I guess I could, but it's gonna be hard. All right.
But it's definitely a different shape, right?
Yeah. Wait, where are we going?
Go.
The portal
think
just
I
expired. You guys might have to follow. I'm gonna head out though. I'll see you guys later.
All right, see you, Mr. Magoo.
Okay, later, Mr. McGill.
That's it.
Hey, Mr.
Save
Magoo.
some time. Peace, Magoo. Magoo.
See you guys. Peace and love. Bye bye.
All right, I guess we have to find.
Zen?
It's Zengo.
I guess he dropped a portal and then it disappeared. Gigi, we can hear ourselves in you.
Oh, sorry. I'm charging my headphones right now. I'm trying to mute myself.
All right, so we have to go to Zen's world. What? Request? Yeah, he's in a private world.
So good luck, Chuck.
Zen, you have to come back. You're in a private world, you son of a bitch.
Zen, you trickster.
He's trying to trick us the whole time.
Yep.
Where's Kay? Where's Yonder?
Or some shit.
Where's Kim? Where's
Updated.
all these people?
We used to go to that winter place a lot. Winter Company.
Winter
That's
Company.
updated in my list.
Winter Company.
Yeah, we used to go there a bit.
Hey, wait, Zen here? Oh yeah, Zen just joined. We left us in a private world.
It was a Friends Plus.
No, it said private.
Not on our watch.
Oh, because I'm not set to. You can't join me. Gotcha.
Oh, not a friend is what Zen just told us. Wow.
Yeah, you're all losers, and I don't like any of you.
Zen is so mean. What a mean ass bitch. I wish it didn't take me 50 minutes to pull my gun out. Portal. Janice, come join. Ooh, this looks like a nice avatar.
So it's a FNAF map.
Nice a thumbnail.
Is that Freddy bullshit?
Oh, nice thumbnail. Ooh, this place looks nice. Oh, it's like an old Chuck E.
Yeah,
Cheese. How cool is this?
Yeah. It's like all destroyed. You go around a bit.
This is great. I definitely need to get some more ice before we get scared, I guess. Wow, this place is scary. This place is scary.
Oh, I used to drive this for.
You know how to drive a forklift, Shane?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, that's good to know. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some more ice. I swear to God, I'll be right back. More ice.
Yeah, vacation somewhere.
Nice. You've seen those memes though, right?
Probably. I'm not ringing a bell though. Right now.
There was like a 6-month period where the coolest thing in the internet was to say that you're forklift certified.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I really am.
You missed out on your chance to
Damn it! I should have showed my
impress
certificate
all the
or
ladies.
whatever, or my little license. Mm-hmm. I drove big ones too. This is like a medium-sized one. I drove littler ones. I drove giant ones. I could move like massive things.
Nice.
I did more responsible shit when I was 19, 20 something than I do now at 50 times that age.
I'm sure I'll be saying the same thing. Well,
Like
I guess my
driving big
nursing was through my
trucks.
30s.
There you go. Yeah, they don't even let me have tools these days. Rightfully so, I guess.
I think over the years I've just acquired a really big tool chest.
Hell yeah.
I like to do like home
GG.
renovation myself.
That's smart.
So anytime that I do it, it's like, okay, it's still like $5,000 cheaper to buy all the equipment and do it myself than it is to hire someone and then you end up
100%.
with all the equipment.
Yes. They can do it again later or for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
What technology does AirLink work versus the cable for Oculus?
Well, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi.
I don't
Just
think it's
curious.
Bluetooth.
No.
All this time, I've been playing with the cable because my computer doesn't have Wi-Fi. And then it hasn't been working. The cable hasn't been working. So just for fun, I'm like, I don't understand anything. I turned on also AirLink on. And then all of a sudden, it's like, do you want to hook up to this computer? Pair it. I was like, okay, cool. And now it works.
Well, your computer's hooked up to the same modem. It's just hooked up to via an Ethernet cord, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you don't need Wi-Fi on the computer. So the headset is talking to your router via Wi-Fi, and then the Wi-Fi is talking to your computer via the Ethernet cord. You just muted yourself.
Stick. Now it's fucking out. 'Cause I
Oh.
talked about it.
Yep. That's trippy. It's like watching one of those old claymation shows. Walls and Grommet.
Oh, was that sorry?
I'm gonna crash.
Well, know your go.
That's where I was tripping out of it.
Supposedly, if you're gonna do that more full time, look into the virtual desktop thing. I've heard it's worth it if you do it a lot.
Very interesting. Well, the cable definitely doesn't work. I've tried to troubleshoot it a lot. No
You mean
go.
you could get a new cable, right? Or is it the connection?
I've tried 2 different ones I have here. It's just not talking. I've looked into drivers and all this other shit. It's just fucked.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're forcing you to go wireless.
Seems that way. But what's good about that is now I can never say I'm just the battery's gonna die because I can. I'm back. Plug it in anytime I want. Yeah.
Sorry, Janice was trying to talk to me like blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
And the cat thing.
No. She's downstairs working. She's going to join us. She's going to join us. I told her, like, stop working. Come on. She's very excited.
Work it, girl.
Shane, do your cats sleep with you at night?
I don't have cats anymore because they're my ex-girlfriends, but they used to sleep with us. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Did you enjoy it?
I mean, not so much. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't like anyone in my bed. I'm a solo sleeper.
You're more of a coffin guy.
Pretty much. Like, before that relationship ended, I said we should have separate bedrooms. She was like, cool. So that's what we did.
Separate bedrooms like my parents. That's so weird.
I loved it. I love a day.
I
Because
bet there's a
here's what it is.
reason. I mean, my mom's a
toss and
smart
turn.
girl, but yeah. Makes sense.
I toss and turn. I spread my legs all out. I sleep on my face sideways, kind of like you do. And it's like, I need this room, and I don't want to disturb you. And it's just better to have your own.
Yeah, but sometimes in the middle of the night, you just wake up with a boner and like, I'm going to take care of it. Janice! You know.
Just pop in the other room.
And I don't want to run down the hall. I'm half asleep. I got a boner. I might fall and break it. You know, I don't need this in my life.
Set up an intercom, and then you can summon
Intercom. Yeah. Janice to room 4. Janice to room 4. I just push a button.
No, it's just king size beds. I can see that working out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait.
CPAP machine.
Oh, I have a California King. I don't even know Janice is in the bed half the time. Like sometimes I wake
That's what I'm
up.
talking about.
Sometimes I wake up and I think she's in bed, and I just find out it's just how the blanket is positioned. She hasn't even been in the bed the whole time.
The Great Escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do that shit all the time
Now
because
I'm
I'll
like
start having
Batman.
I have bad dry cough at night. I just cough a lot, and so I annoy myself so much that I'm like, oh, this is annoying for Janice. So I'll like run in and go on the couch because when I lay on my back on the couch for some reason, it's like I don't have the cough anymore. But it's because like the couch like literally cradles me, where if I try to sleep on my back on the bed, it's like, oh no, it's like making me cough. I don't know. It's weird.
Also, elevating your head up probably helps a lot.
Yeah. That could be
Do you
true.
move much when you sleep?
What's
Yeah.
that?
That's like a thing that we do for anyone that has any respiratory issues. Is you gotta have them at 30 degrees. It's like you breathe so much better
I sleep
at
on
30
an
degrees.
incline.
Yeah, but why did
You
they
tan
also
much
say?
when you
Or
sleep?
well, I'm a stomach sleeper mostly, and like if I
Yeah,
like
no, it's a pain in the ass.
yeah, like and if I try to like sleep on my stomach in my bed, I just start snoring and like waking up and just it's like constant like that kind of shit. I'm like, oh god, you like it's like the worst thing. But for some reason, when I lay on my back on my couch, I don't know what it does. It's almost like an infinity chair where it just kind of balances you perfectly. Like, oh, you're like being like held like a baby in space. You're not gonna cough, are you? Huh. It's weird.
Yeah, that's the other reason I like separate beds. I would die a lot at night. I don't want my partner to have to deal with that.
Yeah, I haven't died a lot. Last night, though, I did remember my dream. It was a horror movie dream. It was one of those things where literally I was in a horror movie, and there was one part where me and whoever I was with, we like started running through like a part of this house real fast, just so like, oh, catch up with us, ghost, you know. It was horrible. I just woke up from that. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to go back to bed. I'm going to order Wendy's breakfast.
Amen.
You guys ever wake up from a dream and you're just so stressed from it or scared from it? Or like usually it's stress dreams for me. It's like I'm working, like I'm booking a show and shit.
I have those more like if I wake up in the morning and I go back to sleep, that's when I always have those weird dreams. They're the worst.
I hate work
I rarely
dreams.
dream, but I'm dreaming like a mofo now. I think it's the drugs I'm on. I think they're unlocking some shit.
I don't know, man. I think your body just goes through like
Could be
seasons of like I'll not remember any dreams for like 3 months. Not change or do anything different, and then like, oh, every dream I had this week I remember. Like it's weird. I think it's your body just doing some extra juice somewhere.
Isn't that natural though? Isn't
Your
there something
mindset?
in your brain that
That's what I'm saying.
flushes your dreams?
That's
when
what I'm
you wake
saying.
up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
Yeah, you're not supposed to remember them.
that's just works.
It's your brain failing.
That checks out. That definitely checks out.
Ah, shit. Your brain fails more than most of us, but it doesn't fail that hard.
Exactly.
None of us have paralysis demons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell no. Don't even say that shit. Scared now. I'm gonna stay up all night.
Scared. Crazy.
Stay up all night.
On 9/11, this famous restaurant that I loved caught on fire, and they're on the bottom floor of this huge skyscraper in Austin, Texas, like this big one. And they were a wood-fired oven, or like they made steaks and shit. But you know, when you have that kind of, you have to make sure you clean your vents out. Like you're making that much steak and you're making that much shit. Like, and you're in a fucking skyscraper. You gotta make sure that shit's cleaned out every week. You know what I mean? And the venting process for that, though, you would think would just go out the side. No, it has to go up all the way to the top of this skyscraper. So you are talking about a lot of meat on the walls, I guess you would say, to vent out this shit. I mean, it just seems like a bad idea if you have a skyscraper. It should not be allowed, I wouldn't think. But
you wouldn't think code would allow it.
Dude, it caught on fire, dude. It looked like 9/11 in Austin on 9/11. Like, it was fucked up. And that's like one of the restaurants like we all go to. You know, like, that was a nice restaurant, like good Italian steak restaurant. But man, that place is fucking gone. And now it makes you wonder, that fire, like, did it ruin the structure of that building? Can you imagine having an apartment in this building or whatever's above it? Like, I would kind of be like, uh-oh,
Thanks.
left leg's a little burnt, guys. Zoinks.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi, Janice.
It's
Hello. Why are you so big? You're scaring me.
Red Ash.
Yeah, that's the poor restaurant that I was just
Did
talking
you tell
about.
them about William?
Oh, no, I didn't. Why don't you talk about that?
Well, William and Erica had made
His girlfriend.
reservations for Erica's birthday.
His girlfriend's birthday.
An hour before it burned down.
No way.
Oh, wow.
So they were like driving, or an hour after it started. An hour and a half after it.
That's when
the
their reservations were.
So-
Yeah, an hour after.
Yeah,
it was-
and they were driving on the way, and they're like, "What is going on?"
Can you imagine?
Yeah, better than an hour before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my sources said it was an hour before. I guess nothing.
No, because then they would have eaten there.
And come. Go over there.
Janice.
I booked
Hi,
a table
Incom.
for
Hey, Incom's here. Fuck yeah.
yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Gotta
Hi.
love me some VR chat.
How you doing, Incom?
GG.
Yo.
Doing okay. It's just that's crazy with Boba not being able to get on.
Yeah, it drives me
VR chat,
drives me
there's
crazy.
always, yeah, there's always weird glitches on this thing. Like I had a cable that worked great forever, and now it's just stopped working.
Oh, maybe it's a thing.
Same.
The same cable that
Yeah.
you
Same.
recommended, Shane. Probably.
My cable
yeah.
stopped
Yes, sir.
working.
And
everyone's
my
cable stopped.
proper I'm an idiot. I bought the $80 Oculus Meta one, whatever. That doesn't work either. So
Wow.
So maybe
Okay.
it's
I
must
don't
be
feel so bad.
must be an update on the Oculus then. Must be.
Something's up. I'm not smart enough to figure it
I
out.
don't know.
Janice is fine. She just logged right in.
Well, you use
wrong?
AirLink
What do you
though,
mean?
Oh, yeah,
right? Or
she
did you
connected?
do a cable?
No, I used the cable.
And the
No,
cable's fine.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
You know,
And it's weirdly like
I think you
this is
boys,
actually
Yeah,
like
they're all PC Link though.
I think you boys just put those
this is
cables in your
really
ass and
quest
bend
has
them.
been for me.
Really?
You know
Stopped
the other
working.
weird thing?
Usually it's super
Go ahead.
glitchy and like jittery. Like my vision, it looks like it's going zzz, 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 zzz the whole time I'm playing. But it's
Yeah, that's not
really
good.
nice right now. It's like still.
What the hell?
This is really bad in this world for me. So jittery.
Really? Oh, this road's smooth as
Oh, he's
pie.
on Quest. It could be not optimized
just
for Quest.
textures
There's
are
kind of a lot
frustrating.
of shit going on. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a pretty high end, maybe even for Quest. It looks nice for a dinky.
Yeah, it has a lot of like pits and
Pits and gravy?
I don't know. And, like water.
I like the high
and
ceilings.
sound effects and
Mine's
stuff.
even messed up theater.
That's like a rundown mall. I got it.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 nights. It's like a rundown 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Right. Aren't they making that movie, or was there a movie? Is it a video game?
There's a movie that's like it that has what's his name, Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
And he
Yeah,
like
movie's
murders all of them. It's pretty good.
Hmm.
I'll have to watch that.
Mirror! Oh, here's the mirror.
Yeah, it's a rather big world too. Rather large. The other thing that I used to like that somehow I messed up on my settings is I like when you can like mute yourself easily and the thing pops up, but then
Yeah, you can do that now.
it doesn't show
You can't see it now.
The B button.
Yeah, so you
see
can
it
change
now.
that.
The icon.
No, it
okay.
fades away now. It's the most annoying fucking thing ever, and I agree. If you go to settings, shit, where was it? I found this the other day.
Oh, you mean when you mute yourself, it stops saying you're mute?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you
okay.
can't see it. Like I love it when it was like all popped up and you could see when you were muted or not muted. Like, what if I fart? I want
No,
to
you can
sure
change
it's
that.
muted.
I just changed it.
You must fart a lot, Blueberry.
No, I don't fart a lot, but I'm just saying.
I don't know, man. I think maybe
I
you
wanna
do.
Be discreet about it.
Just a courteous fellow.
Yeah, if it's a loud one or something, nobody wants to hear that in VR chat. Good lord.
You know,
I'll never
Janice
find
farted today, and it was so bad, she
Yeah,
grabbed
I'll
her
find
butt
it.
and
I'll
ran
let you
into
know.
the garage.
What happened?
It's not true.
It was so loud in the garage. You did a stealth.
It's in user
on the same
interface.
boat.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say she.
Yeah,
she,
I'm looking for it.
She grabbed her butt and did a silent one.
Where,
It's
what,
the
where in user
HUD
interface?
Still.
under HUD mic opacity.
Oh, Janice, tonight we gotta film. We gotta film the Montgomery twerk.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is that
Yep.
the big expanded
Mm-hmm.
thing?
That's not it though. There's one that makes it so it doesn't go at all.
I don't know.
I'll find
They're
it.
always adding so many things. I just can't keep up with this VR chat, I tell ya.
It's definitely going fast. It's definitely going fast recently.
Well, they have all that
updates.
money to
Fucking annoying.
upgrade all this stuff.
Like I'm just trying to like
Millions of dollars.
grow my character right now, but I guess I can't grow this old character.
You always look like
Yeah,
a
you can
mini.
grow all of them. You can also just point at another player and then scroll down and you'll see.
Yeah, I guess I could do
I
that.
mean, match eye.
Would you guys rather be super short or super tall?
Short?
Like how short?
Short.
Short,
Like-
short, 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 short,
Like 5
short.
feet tall.
5 feet? Short.
5 feet tall?
No.
Yeah. No, I don't want to be a tall motherfucker ever. Like that's like
I
the
don't wanna be
opposite.
tall.
Of,
Okay,
yeah.
Would you rather be 6'4" or 5 feet?
5 feet.
6'4", I guess.
Really?
6'4".
Nope.
But
6'4" is not
Wait,
bad.
what about 6'7"?
if I could be 1 foot,
No, I want to be small. I want to be like a little koala bear.
Super long
6'7"
range. You're gonna have a big
6'7"
hog
range.
on that, probably.
It's harder to move.
You also die faster.
you also
Yeah.
you walk
it's
faster.
pressure on your organs.
You do walk faster.
Like a dinosaur.
Yeah. Mine like normal pays
Being tall
double
comes with health
pace as
problems.
most people.
Nah, it's not worth it.
That's true. But if I could be 1 foot
You know-
tall. I
Wait,
could
wait,
save
wait,
so
wait,
much
wait,
money
wait,
on
wait.
groceries.
Let me take this back real quick.
You could-
If you're that tall, do you get the
Super
benefits from being that tall? Like I mean, like you know, big dicks and big
Are
feet.
there any benefits you mean? Not always.
Yeah.
No, it's always the same.
Sure.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
looks cute to you.
Yeah,
same
With a
size.
tiny little.
Yeah.
Same size junk for a
If you
3-foot
didn't,
person
it's
and
a
a
huge
6'4"
lift.
person.
Yeah, it has to be the same
That
junk.
would suck. I wouldn't want that. I don't know. If I'm gonna be 6'7" or 6'4", I want a big ass hog.
Yeah.
Well, if you have a huge hog, what if most girls you meet are like, nope, I'm not doing that. Nope.
Well, some girls are like, I can only take the
Not a
tip,
problem.
but that's when you put like a couple saucepans down on your thighs.
Yeah, that's not
You know
fun.
what?
Or a thigh
Some
job.
women would be very happy to deal with that. People complain about it, but
Not
that's
most.
not all true.
You know, any of those girls that complain about it, they can't give it birth to a child, so who cares about them, you know?
Yeah. They're not gonna have your babies.
No.
Who gives a shit?
When they can take it, they can give birth, you know? That's how I look at it.
I don't know. You find a way. If you know, you figure it out. If you love each other, you'll figure it out. Like
I have a very
do
short.
other
I have
stuff.
a very short tunnel.
That would be a problem. Then you'd have to just do other things. You'd have to do other things.
You have a short tunnel. I mean, no. Let's be honest here. Your tunnel, if it is short, it definitely has a lot of damage. That it, you know, yeah, no. What's the thing where like you crash into a wall and it has a lot of like layers, impact zones. No, impact zone. Impact zone. You have like a long impact zone, I guess.
Scar tissue?
No. It makes scar tissue, but you have a big impact zone.
Yeah,
but
you can't reach it as deep as anyone else can. That's the thing.
Dennis, you're a cunt.
Yeah.
Without help.
Boom. Look at Janet's just being a cunt right now. You guys didn't even notice.
I'm not saying your dick is short. I'm saying my.
And that's why I brought up the impact zone. You have a big crunch area.
My cervix gets hit, and everyone knows that's not pleasant. That's very unpleasant.
Cervix slushy.
Does everybody here know?
Sometimes people aren't compatible sexually.
Everyone knows the cervix is a no zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ex complaint.
You just need to take it in the butt.
There you go.
It's no crunch zone.
You know, from field experience, that's a no-go also. From my field studies, no.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of poop.
Based on my research.
Personally.
You know, Janice, you can take it better in your butt than you can in your... And I think that... Yeah. I mean, you're a butt queen. I told you that many times. Like, there's one time where I even had a couple of popsicle sticks taped to the tip of my dick. Remember I told you it was like my weather antenna? Like, you took it all.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that the popsicle sticks weren't brown, you know?
Is there tunnel elongation surgery?
I don't know, though.
I don't think so. I think I'm just like... I don't know. I've heard a lot of women complain about... It's a common complaint during sex for women, though, that, like, your cervix gets hit. But, that's just... Yeah. It's like
but some chicks love it.
Some chicks love when the cervix gets hit.
Some
Yeah.
Some want you to, like, you hit the cervix and they keep pulling it more and more. It's like they need more of cervix.
Yeah.
It's like a jolt of electricity going through me. It's so painful.
Yeah, that's what makes the cream come out.
You can wear like a fake butt.
What?
You can wear like a fake butt for padding, you know, and then that's space. I wonder if that's a product.
No, what the fuck? Gigi, shut up.
like a buffer.
Gigi needs to shut the fuck up. No, but we could carve out some of your tunnels and put it in your chin, Janice, if you want to spend the money of that fat removal and I don't know how much the transportation costs from your pussy to your chin is, but it's probably a lot. Like, FedEx ain't doing it. UPS ain't doing it. Like, who's doing that? Like, who's transferring it over there to there? That's gross. And does that make your chins always fucking stink and squirt all over the place?
You grow hair on it.
What if your chin just started squirting? I'd rather have a weak chin than a chin that's squirted everywhere. I don't know, Janice. You gotta think this over before you pull the trigger. I think she might start doing this shit, guys. You know what? I don't know about this. Vance, what do you think?
I think we should do the thing where we go around and ask everyone a question.
Well, you know what?
I have a question.
Oh God, here we go.
I thought of it the other day.
What are you thinking for? What are you doing that weird bald head of yours with the little bun? and like, what is this?
Well, maybe Brian needs to go first since he's close.
No, I think she needs to go first. I think she needs to like get this out of her system. I think she's trying to be funny right now. Like she thinks this is going to be this grand Harry Potter thing.
My question is, shut up.
Okay.
My question is, if you were to be reincarnated as an animal, what would you be?
Ooh, let's start with Shane.
That's easy. A tiger, easy.
A tiger. You would be a tiger of all the animals in the world.
Shane,
you would be a
Shane said
tiger.
that was his spirit animal.
Yes.
Like one of the short hair ones. Not even a lion. You just be a tiger. Proper tiger.
No. A proper biggest cat in the world, Siberian tiger, all day long.
Why?
I've been thinking about that.
Is that a white one?
Huh?
Is that a white tiger?
No.
No.
Yellow or orangish striped,
Okay.
Old traditional
Okay.
tiger, but they're the biggest ones. They hang out in the winter and shit.
Okay. You always been a tiger guy. Do you know why you're a tiger guy? Is there any reason why?
No idea. I always thought they were beautiful and powerful, and I love cats. And that's the biggest one on the planet.
See, I like a lion. I would love to be able to be best friends with like a lion with like the big mane, like MGM, like before a movie. Like I would love if that could just be in my house and sleep with me, and just be like an adorable friend that's just like, "Hi, Brian," like I would love it. But in the future, maybe we can make like baby lions. Like they're like this big, but they look just like a real lion. Like in the future, playing with like DNA, I'm all about it. Playing God, I'm all about it.
Hell yeah.
All right, good answer. Let's go to you, Jade. What is your answer?
Probably like a big bird, like an eagle.
Fly like an eagle. Like what kind of eagle? You don't have one in particular?
Like a bald-headed eagle or something.
Bald eagle, like the U.S.
What's the biggest
mascot?
one? I can never remember. The huge one.
I think a bald eagle.
Yeah, bald eagle's probably the best.
Yeah,
Maybe
they
a
see so far and they fly and it'd be awesome.
Yeah.
No, they're pretty.
Yeah, that would be.
Looking birds.
Bald eagles are cool, but they also seem like cunts. Like, have you seen like bald eagles just like killing other birds? Like they're never like in good light. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's the natural, or that's the American bird, but then it's always just like being a cunt. It's never like helping a puppy across the street. It's always like just eating the puppy's guts. You know what I mean? It's not. it's. Yeah, I don't know. Like when it comes to birds, I like some birds, but I'm getting away from birds a lot lately. When the older I get. Yeah. All right. Let's go with Gigi. Gigi, what would your animal be? Cat? Just a normal, like a normal cat? Like just a normal house cat, American cat, like not a breed at all, just a cat.
Doesn't matter.
House
Yeah.
cat's a good choice.
Just a house cat.
And
What if you come out as a street cat?
That'd be fine.
he's
That'd
a
be
street
fun
cat
too.
right now. Look
Let
at his
that game
balls,
stray.
Janice.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Now, Gigi, like, what's your favorite thing about cats? Do you like it when they wipe their face on you? Do you love it, the purr sound they make when you try to sleep? Do you love their paws, just putting their paws on your face? Do you love the, when they massage you with their
I guess
paws?
The way they like sit and move, like they're so like
Ninja?
aerodynamic or like
Ninja?
efficient. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
ninja. Yeah,
Like
ninja.
everything's efficient. Like
Yeah.
when they chill, they chill.
Yep.
When they run, they're fast as fuck.
They're running a program.
They're elegant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're fucking dope.
But nothing
When I
like.
was a kid, actually, like.
But nothing like
When I was
about
6,
you
I-
touching them though, or giving them love. It's just how they look. You don't like to snuggle with your little
Wait,
babies.
No, I'm talking about being a cat.
You
But
just
yeah,
want
of
to be a cat. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. But when I was a kid, when I was like 6 or like 5 or something, I had a dream where I was in heaven and I had to choose, like I was with God or something, and I had to choose either my current life or to become a cheetah. And I really wanted to be a cheetah, but then I chose my life, even though I knew there would be struggles, but it'd be good in the end, or whatever. It was like one of the craziest dreams as a kid. So yeah, it's always been cat.
I
Cat man.
love your answer, Gigi, and that's why we are friends. Income, I've been looking at you for a while, and I've been thinking in my head, what would Income say? And I have a few ideas. I can't wait to hear the answer. Income, what's your animal?
Oh man, Gigi stole mine.
No, you could say the
totally
same.
Would be a domesticated cat.
Yeah,
I
you can say.
totally would.
All right, just a domesticated cat.
And I have the little snuggie, and I can do the little toe thing. The
Making
biscuits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Meow really loud and
Mm-hmm.
get some food. Hopefully, I get a good owner.
Oh.
And yeah,
Climb the curtains.
I'd want to be indoor, outdoor though. I don't
Now,
wanna
what
be
color do you
outdoor,
want to be,
but
Income?
know. I was thinking about that. I like the stripy, tabby, gray, and something with stripes.
Gray and white?
Seem pretty
The gray and white, like mix?
Yeah, that came to mind, or like a beige sometimes too. I had like a
Beige?
calico that was a really cool cat.
Orange? Like an orange Morris cat?
It was no, it was more like a stripe, like a weird brown and black almost. or something.
Brown and
But he was
black.
a
Oh,
really
that's a
good
nice
cat,
one.
and
I haven't seen many of those.
A calico?
I super bonded.
Brown
with
and
that
black.
cat. I guess a calico of some sort, or brown and black. He was like brown and black, and
Mm.
I super bonded with that cat. If I was like that cat, I would be really pretty happy. Because other animals stink. That's why I don't like all the stinky animals.
Right.
And birds, like, you fly, but you got those like little thin bones, and they eat worms, and I don't know. I mean, birds are beautiful, but like animals are just weird, stinky. All the time.
Interesting.
I don't know.
They're
I guess
stinky.
humans can be too.
All right, good answer. Zen, I think you're up, right?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
So,
Here we go. Hold on. This camera. What the fuck? Where am I?
I'll stand.
God damn it, this camera.
Where am I?
Here. Why is this camera? I think there's a mirror on.
That's
There's
why.
this camera's like going crazy. You know what?
Keep going behind the mirror.
Yeah. All right, Zen, what would you say?
Okay. So I definitely agree with all of them on the lifestyle of a domestic cat would be pretty fucking amazing. Just hang out and chill.
I agree.
But I was thinking if I wanted to go a little bit more freedom, we could choose like an endangered animal that has like a reserve type habitat. And so one of them that would be kind of cool is a bird called a kakapo.
Oh God, you're doing
It's
a bird.
basically, well, it's basically, yeah, cockapoo. They're basically parrots, but they don't fly.
Right.
And they eat like fruit and stuff, and they
Right,
live
I
on the
know.
ground.
I used to have a
And so they just hop and
cockapoo.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, right.
I did.
And so they were super cute. They're super intelligent. And they live a good long time. They have like a nice.
So that's what you want to be? That's what you want to be?
Tropical life.
You just want to have a long
and it's
life?
super protected.
Oh,
well, it's like a fulfilling life. So you have like you know there's girls, there's mating, there's it's a whole.
You ain't getting fucked with a bird
gamut.
bird style though. Like that's not you're never gonna have good bird like animal sex. Like with a cat or a dog, you're gonna get fucked probably.
Yeah, I feel like cat sex is more like rape. So I don't know.
No, it just tears it up. Or you tear it up.
You got a good point there. Cat sex is pretty creepy. But...
Yeah, but if you're the guy, you're tearing it up. You're not getting teared up.
Right? Yeah, so it's the same with the bird, right? You're still tearing it up. Actually, I don't know.
guess so.
I've never put much thought into birds.
I have not compared the dicks of birds and cats lately. It might have changed.
No, not. It could have. It is the 2023.
Mm-hmm. So you would, say like that weird bird. That's what you would choose.
Well, I would choose like a highly protected, endangered animal on like an isolated.
You would want to be that
think
though.
that-
You think you would like? I'll take care of this. I'll spread my seeds.
It'd be like a good, fulfilling animal life.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So imagine if you can't choose
Without harm.
You can't choose that kind of shit. Like like I just want to be that cool bird. Like you have to go back. You can't be woke. Like what would you be? like you're like I don't care about bird lives. You know what I mean? Like no, I want this to be this animal.
Oh, I just want to be a cool
Like
animal.
you can't have a Kickstarter attached to the animal you choose. All right, we should have added this a while ago.
Well, like a snow leopard. Like a snow leopard.
Snow leopard would be cool. Yeah,
They seem fluffy.
I agree.
They seem fluffy and cuddly and beautiful.
One of the best operating systems, also, like a big jump up in. Yeah. All right, snow leopard. Who else do we have? Well, Janice, what would your animal be?
You know, I just want to say, isn't it funny how you always forget me?
Janice, do you think maybe I did that on purpose?
It's relaxed.
So interesting.
Do you think it's interesting? Do you?
Save the best.
Do you think this is interesting? All right, what would you choose, Janice? What's your animal?
I've thought about this. At first, I thought I would be an owl because they can see. They are the apex predators of their little habitat, and they're cute.
Oh,
and they're smart.
a bird. Interesting.
But
Not L or a
then-
Dale.
no, whatever. Either or. But then I started thinking like every animal likes being themselves, you know, and they like doing what they do.
I said no woke shit.
It's not. Stop being so sensitive.
Oh, then I thought what the animal would think, and I'll be like, oh, teardrop. I gotta. No woke shit. Like, what animal do you want?
I would be a cockroach.
No, you would not. Are you serious? No, you wouldn't. Wow. Jesus Christ. I'm dating a psycho. Oh my God. I never knew I was dating a psycho. What the fuck? You'd be a cockroach to get it over with quick?
Yeah, and then the life after I'm a cockroach.
Oh, so you think it's a loophole where you just become a cockroach all your life because they need more cockroaches in the world? You might be right. Cockroaches might live forever and they just die and become real again and die and be like it's Groundhog Day. You might be onto something, but I bet if there's cockroaches, that means that there's rats, and I would rather be a rat. I bet that's the same policy of being reborn, infinity life. Being a rat?
Yeah, you'll probably enjoy being a rat too.
So you're saying you would rather be infinity rat, like living the life where you will never die, or being a bird where you could fly around?
No, if I have to stay something forever, like I never die, then I'll choose an owl.
Yeah, Owls are one of the creepiest animals ever.
Are you trying to like burn off your negative karma? Is that?
Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. Are you trying to burn off your negative karma?
If you're already a human, that means you already did it. I think, right?
Oh, really?
You already leveled
Unless
up.
you're a
to
bad human.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you start doing bad things when you're a human again, and it starts all over.
Yeah, but you're not like a murderer.
Yeah, you're fine.
Stealing or, you're
You're
not
fine.
a good person.
Yeah, Myers does not care if he's shoplifted some CDs. My animal would be a chimpanzee, and I would use my brain to become the president of the United States of America.
Oh.
Not only would I get on YouTube, not only would I use all social medias to my advantage, but I would try to become president of the United States of America.
I love how you just said it like you said something so profound.
I did! Like, I've been thinking about it, man, ever since we watched Mr. Smith the other night.
Something so impressive.
Dude, if you're going to be an animal, might as well have the right operating system or whatever. Like if I'm going to be reborn into an animal, I'm like, all right, my brain kind of works. It's foggy, but I got this. All right, I got to fucking apply to vote. Ugh. You know what I mean? Like, I think I could do it. You guys are like, I want to be a bird. And then, you fucking shit all over the place, whatever. But, like, I think as a chimpanzee, I could actually make a difference.
You end up in a cage.
Yeah, I'll end up in a cage, and guess what? I don't know how to get the fuck out of that cage. And if I have to, I'll rip that person's face off.
Experimented on.
Nah. Look, Yoshi, my real life friend is experimented on. He's fine. He's got a bunch of money. He's got a bunch of money. He doesn't take cars. He just walks. Like, dude, you just walked to 14 miles. Like, I could have picked you up. What the fuck? He's a crazy one. I love Yoshi, though.
Yeah, I watched him on your mom's house recently.
Yoshi's a real one. Yoshi's a real one, and he's the most interesting person I know. One of the most interesting people I know, for sure. Like, literally, we did a podcast at my house, and he was staying downtown Austin. It's a 30-minute drive to where he was staying to where our house is. He walked the whole entire way there. And
in
humid Texas weather, and we're like, dude, take a shower. So Janice cleaned his clothes. He took a shower. Like, he got there early, like an hour and a half, 2 hours early. So like he cleaned himself and shit, but literally did that. And I was like, why the fuck did you do that? And he goes, one of the experiments that I'm doing, I have to burn this many calories or whatever. I'm just gonna get it all taken care of in one shot. I'm just gonna walk to your house. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And why are you doing this drug? And he goes, oh, I told him I had cancer. I'm like, no, what the fuck? You can't just tell these doctors that you got certain things to get drugs so they pay you money. Are you kidding me right now? That's fucked up. Fucked up shit. But he's still alive. He's still alive. So all this woke shit, it literally is we gotta, root beer. We don't have real root beer anymore because a sassafras root is illegal for us to take because they found out 50 years ago that if you drank 1 million root beers that you might get cancer, or at least a rat might have. Yeah. Then they changed it, and they were like, oh, no, that's not true anymore. But they still have not made it legal. So all the root beer you have in the United States of America is fake root beer since the 60s. If you go to England, you can get real root beer. But United States root beer is fake-ass root beer, even though they already said this one drug, the sassafras root, or like, no, we are wrong about that. It's fine. Even though like they just haven't updated it. So all that, like, I don't know what A&W is doing right now. Like, are they just dumb? Like, who are the root beer gods right now? How are you not like going, hey, dumbass, like, stop. Like, let's do real root beer now. Really stupid.
I'm sure it's cheaper for them.
It is cheaper. It is 100% cheaper, but it should be like, no, you want A&W Gold, and because sassafras or whatever, it's like I'm from Ohio. We saw all over the place, sarsaparilla all over the place. You know, it's like the leaf looks like a foot, like a frog or something like that. It is easy to see all over Ohio, and if you made it like a gold version, like I want A&W Gold. Oh, this is finally the government approved it, and we're finally giving what real root beer tastes like. That sounds amazing.
It does. I kind of want root beer now.
I like root beer. Do you guys like what's the other thing we got? Like the thing I've been doing lately is cream soda. I love cream soda.
Oh, yeah.
Cream soda's good.
That's one of the best. My grandma used to love cream soda. I don't like it.
You don't like it? Oh my God, Blueberry! What the fuck is going on with your cream soda?
I know.
Have you had it lately? Have you like retried it? Have you retested it?
Again. You know what? I probably had it as a kid. I had the crappy Shasta Cola version.
Ew!
There's gotta be.
Ew! You can't have Shasta.
Yeah, that my grandma and grandpa Shasta. It was cream soda.
Hey.
My grandma loved it. Shasta cream soda.
No. You can't have that.
That didn't sound like my grandma, but.
I have cream soda zero right now that I got from whatever HEB. It is the best. A&W. It is the best.
That sounds like some quality stuff.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like ginger and milk with
Okay, that would
with root beer and milk with fizz. I don't know what it like. I don't know what is it supposed to taste like.
I could go for that.
It's tough to put. Yeah, it's tough to put.
What would you think it is? Like, what would you consider cream soda to be? I always thought it was like a creamy root beer, but with a lot of soda or something. Like it was not. It wasn't like a root beer float, but it was like root beer float, like sizzle. I don't know.
Yeah, it's in that.
I thought it was like a brown sugar thing.
Oh, it's definitely like a brown sugar thing. It kind of is. I think
malt thing.
I kind of think like maybe, yeah. You might be right.
So I have two things. It'd be interesting just to see if there's anything that has annoyed people lately. I have two things on my mind that are kind of annoying, but I'm always having that in my brain sometimes.
What?
Okay, the first thing, I went to an outdoor concert, and this was the first time that I saw this, sort of, and I'm not sure, maybe this happens more common than I think, because I'm not out enough. There was a woman, and instead of recording the artist, she recorded herself singing the same song.
Ew!
She was more important.
Oh, I hate this! Illuminati! God, I hate this so much.
Annoying. And then I could see my head in the background. I'm like, video. Oh, it was effing annoying.
Oh, that's the worst.
You know, I don't know. Maybe that's what these young folks do. They love it.
Well, you did see that guy that was having the time of his life at a concert recently, and he was like about to get kicked out, and then he wasn't. I don't even know what was going on, but then he was just being extra. He was standing up. I don't know who it was.
It was Adele, I think.
Adele. Yeah. I don't.
Oh, we should see the video then.
No, we don't need
There
to
was
watch.
a fan standing up in a crowd because everyone was sitting down, and he was the only one standing, and the security kept trying to kick him out because he was standing up cheering. And then Adele is like, "Let him stand. It's fine." She like backed him up.
It was cool, and he was just a super fan having fun.
It's also awkward to have a concert where everyone sits down.
Yeah.
Like it's a music, you know?
No, but I get it. Certain shows should be sitting down. Like if it's like if it's an older crowd,
Music awards.
let them sit down. But no, like Adele, people should be having fun standing up, going crazy. But you know, if it's Steve Miller or whatever, like, oh yeah, no, they should be mostly standing up.
Because I was thinking about going to see the Steve Miller Band, which is super.
Are you
old
serious?
band, but they have a lot of good hits. They're playing.
I love Steve Miller.
At a local Greek theater, and I'm like,
Are you
well,
serious?
They have a couple of good songs.
Oh, you gotta go to that.
Years old,
You gotta go to that
might
Incom.
not have that many chances to see him.
Hell yeah, you gotta go to that.
And I haven't been to this Greek theater, so I might go to that.
Yes,
But,
you gotta go to that.
no,
That's cool.
The whole sitting standing thing. I went to another concert, and I went with another friend. She's a little shorter, and I'm not super tall either. And like the final song was good. It was like, you know, their hit song. Everybody stands up, and then I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Everybody is in front of me standing, and it's super annoying. So I ran way up to the top so I could look out. But anyway, I don't know. Concerts.
Yeah, concerts are annoying when you.
Yeah. I mean, if you're younger, it's different.
She couldn't see anything.
I think they also should like sell it as no, this is a sit down show, or this is a stand or sit down show, or a standing only show, like a mosh pit. I think there's different, like, some people want to, like, if you have the option to see the same band in the same night, like Saturday, Ween, one of my favorite bands, is playing. Would you rather have a sit-down show or a standing sit-down show where people might stand? I would choose, like, if I was in an Uber. No, I went to a sit-down show. Yeah, I want to just sit there and relax and watch awesome music. But I'm almost 50 years old. But I'm almost 50 years old.
But go ahead, Toe.
Shout out.
Like the option, we lost her.
Just if you want to sit, sit. If you want to stand.
You like the option, but what if there was a dancing area where, like, you can go to that part of the concert and, like, oh, that's where you're standing up and dancing around like a fool.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, but let the sitting place be a sitting place.
Yeah, that should be back further.
Mm.
Oh, the dancing area back further, but they want to be up close to the.
No, it should be the mosh pit of the band.
No. The general admission should always be standing, and if you want to sit down, you should have to go back further, so you can still see it.
General admission should always be the place right in front of the band, and if you want seats, then you sit down. If you don't have general admission, you can go and join general admission and stand up and dance. But this is where we sit down because we just want to sit there and go,
But they have to have it arranged where at the seats you can actually still see the people further up. And then in a correct
Yeah, it should be like
concert,
Coliseum style.
But I hate to admit it, like, even me saying it, even if we were sitting down, if the band got so good, I would be the first one to be like, oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? So you can't do that. You can't do that. So this whole thing is bullshit. This whole conversation's bullshit. That guy was feeling it from day one, that Adele guy. He should not have been yelled at. He should not have been talked to. Like, he paid for that ticket. He could do whatever the fuck he wants. If you sit behind him, that sucks.
The person behind him, if anything, the person behind him should have been like, do you mind switching?
No, there shouldn't be any of that.
Because he paid for that seat.
He paid for that seat.
Yeah,
And then the person behind him was gonna.
He just wanted to be playing on.
It's one of those things where that's what sucks about concerts. But in the future, that guy could have a iPhone 15 Pro Plus and film the whole thing and send it to us. And now we're in Adele in the second floor, and it feels like we're there right now. Yeah, I'm with Adele. Are we talking about Adele? I don't even know who she is.
Gigi, that what you said about the submarine thing. How is
Yeah,
that not a
Periscope.
thing yet? Yeah.
For concerts?
Yeah.
I don't know, but make it a product
that a thing?
and advertise.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I could totally have used
I hate this
something like
Illuminati.
I'm
Oh,
a 6
were
foot
you
tall.
the
And I
VMA,
seem to be the guy that always sits behind
go
some
ahead.
tall asshole that I can't see.
Sorry, Shane. It sucks. It gets frustrating.
I like making my way to the front.
Making my way down. Yeah, I never like whatever concert I really love. I never stay in my place. And if there's somebody in front of me, usually you can like, oh, I can go 2 chairs down that's empty and look. You know, it's not a big problem. Or oh, I could like go. Like usually I'll just be like, let's hack the system. Let's see how close we can get. You know, you're always like concerts are fun. That's what the whole point. So when you're like yelling at this poor kid, I mean that's such an LA thing. This had to have happened in Los Angeles. I'm sure it did, right? This is such an LA thing. Like, did it happen in LA? It had to. But like this, leave that kid alone.
I'm sorry, Toe. You wanted to say something? You wanted to hear what you had to say.
Oh yeah, I don't think after like seeing all the crowd crushing things happen, I don't think I'll ever go to
Illuminati
where
off.
It's just a crowd. Like I think I'll go to only things with seats from now on because it's too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
Yeah, that one concert, right, where all the guys got trampled to death and
Juice
right, a whole bunch.
Well, it's also Janice is just a little bit more spoiled now than she used to be, you know?
No, I've been to a lot of concerts where it's just standing and super packed, but like now that I'm hearing all these stories of like people being suffocated to death, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna risk that ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could get dangerous.
That's how I feel about like
That'll ever
Ubers.
happen at a Taylor Swift.
That's how I feel about Ubers. When I get an Uber, I always do Uber Electric because I always want a Tesla. I'll pay the extra $5, $3, just because I have a Tesla. There's news reports of Teslas going over cliffs and surviving. You know what I mean? And I'd rather pay $3 or $4 extra and being in a safe car. That for the most part, you're safe.
Yeah. So the second thing that was bugging me, which is kind of goofy, and this probably is already done in your area, but like we are now having cameras on our garbage trucks to make sure that we're recycling properly.
Oh, that's a California thing, dude. That's a California thing. That's a California.
That's really annoying.
Sucks.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Super Nazi spy, yeah, big time. And like each incident, you can be fined $12.
Are you serious right now?
But it could be through the whole month, so potentially like 12 times 4, whatever.
Oh my God, dude.
You have 3 cans.
You're freaking me the fuck out right now.
Fined like $150. I'm like, what's going on with these effing Nazi?
Oh my
trash
God.
can spying on my garbage.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, I understand people put things in the wrong recycle bin, but I don't know. I went to this thing and I told the woman, how much do you guys actually recycle? You know what I mean? They put all the bottles in the plastic thing, and it's probably only 10% that get recycled. The
Oh
other
yeah, it's very
90%
small.
going in a landfill.
Most of
Anyway,
it.
I'm just get off my high horse.
No, you're 100% right. And most of it doesn't get recycled. The recycling industry in Los Angeles was such a bullshit shame, like bullshit. And it is. It's all pretty much bullshit. And the whole thing is bullshit. But the idea of them putting cameras to see if you recycled or not, that's next level. Fuck off. You guys all need, like, I'm sorry, Incom. I love you. Sell your shit and get the fuck out of there ASAP, Rocky. Like, you are literally, I know the weather's nice and shit and you have a nice place and shit like that, but like it is really becoming psychotic. And it really did take me to, I loved living in California so much. I loved going up to San Francisco and San Diego. So beautiful, so amazing. OC, Disney. I loved it. But it really took like COVID to get me the fuck out of there, and then like look back and go, was I just hypnotized the whole time? It sucked living there. Like I was always poor. I was like, all this shit's like, why? Like I was just defending myself. Like it really took me to get the fuck out of there to like go, what the fuck? Like I promise you, man, get the fuck out of there. If they got cameras on your trash cans to see if you like recycled. That's like a new version of HOA that's out of control. That's HOA times a million.
It's nuts.
It's on the truck. Wait, but how do they track all that? Like, is it how are they
have
looking
software.
at all your stuff?
And
Oh.
they have AI software that can check and see if you've got the bad thing. That's what I asked her too.
It's
is
horrible.
AI checking all this stuff because it was a presentation, and she said no, a human looks at it too. But I'm like, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit. That's like when a human on YouTube looks at it.
You got a stick in your recycle bin, you get $12 fine.
Wow.
It's so stupid. Anyway, I'm sorry. Those were just two
Or like a
annoying
dirty
things.
Kleenex, then you get a fine
Yeah, you would.
because you can't
It's
recycle those.
bananas. Yeah, God forbid. God forbid.
You know, in the future, we're all going to have like this juice that we put on our trash that makes it all dissolve, but it makes this bad chemical that goes in the air. And, yeah.
That's like that movie with the poopery. Remember that where they
Poopery.
vaporize? Was it poopery? I love that. I thought that was a great idea.
Doggy dissolver? You're talking about doggy dissolver.
It was in a movie, and they called it poopery. I forgot the name of the movie now. It was kind of funny.
Janice, are you
Just spray it on there. Go ahead.
are you excited about this cat? Is this like a baby to you?
Just, it's not really real to me yet. I feel like I'm like a dad with an expecting wife. Like, it's not gonna be real until I hold her in my arms.
I think I said the same thing tonight. I think it's the same thing tonight. I think I said something about adopting a baby earlier. Like, yeah, this is like Janice is we're adopting a baby and we're about to get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Like,
don't think they're as chill cats that you guys keep talking about. I heard in the last thing you're like, oh, they're so chill. But when my friend was babysitting one of them, man, that thing was a handful. It's a big cat. But you guys will get it as a baby. So
Yeah. It's all about parents, man. It's just like kids. It's like anyone that shoots up a place or smashes and grabs a place or poops outside of your. She's gonna be, I think, 12 weeks.
Isn't that kind of old to be getting as a baby?
Not for. No, not for a full bred. Not for a full bred. They have to go over this because there's a lot of health issues that appear within the first 12 weeks of a Maine Coon. So they want to like make sure it goes through that time. This is a real breeder, not like a puppy mill.
I wish we could have gotten her earlier though, so we can like get her used to how we want her to live, like getting baths and stuff.
Oh no, she's fine.
But don't they have to be with their mom for a certain period too? Like
Yeah.
once or something?
It's a time period thing.
Cats are pretty pliable too. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like the first year or so.
Yeah, I think I got my cats 3 months in it too, or like around that time, and they totally.
Yeah, 3 months. That's way longer.
Your cats are cute.
Also,
I like all the pets.
she gets so big. She's so big already.
Yep.
She's like
She's
the
gonna
size
be
of our
huge.
dogs already.
You guys are like getting like
Yeah.
a mini tiger. They're big. They're huge cats.
I can't wait.
It's like
It'll
the
be
size of a
wonderful,
German
but
Shepherd.
they're just big, and they're loud. I mean, their meows are. Yeah. Well, you've wanted a cat for a long time, Cat Bread. So. And
Yeah,
people
well,
go
yeah.
along with it, too, so.
I can't wait to get back into the cat world because I've always loved dogs, but I've always thought cats were more smart. And, you know, cats feed you information when you're wasted. And, like, shrooming with the cat is way more pleasant than any dog. The cat will actually come to you and be like, I'm going to help you out. Here's some, extra treats.
How many cats have you had? Like when you were in Cali, you had a beautiful cat that I.
In Cali, I had 2 cats.
Two, like a really cool face. Was it gray?
Yeah, the cat I moved out with was Tang, and she lived to be about 16 years old. Stopped taking care of herself. Really sad. Then Techie was another cat I had, but Techie and my dog and my old cat, my original cat, didn't get along. Like, I don't know what it was. When we got Techie, my original cat hated it, and the dog, like, it became this whole horrible nightmare. So I gave my dog to a friend. I gave my cat, Techie, to a friend, and kept my original cat. You have to be loyal, And then my cat just ended up dying because it stopped taking care. Like, the whole thing was too traumatic for her, I think. She was like 16 years old or something. But
16's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Right? That's how long cats usually live.
Yeah.
Longer. They can live longer, right?
No, they definitely can.
Something.
They definitely
20
can.
I mean, it's rare next step, but because the cat I have right now, I think is pretty old, but it moves around pretty good.
This cat, she just stopped taking care of herself, though, and I think she was depressed for a long time, and I think I, got rid of everyone too late, and then, her health just, took over. Like, she was just depressed for too long, and then by the time I got rid of the dog and the cat, she was just like, I'm over it. It was really sad, actually.
16's pretty good, though. Yeah. Do cats have the cat years like dogs? Is it like...
No, I think cats live... I think cats are just young bloggers. Like, they live to be about 16 to 18 years old for the most part. Vloggers.
Gothic and they kill themselves. or whatever. Emo depressed, I guess. Something like that.
Right. I actually...
like a cat...
Wait, what'd you say?
You have did you get a cat thing too? Like a cat
tree?
Like
a litter robot.
Crazy.
No, cat tree. He's talking about cat tree.
Robot. Cat tree? No. Those things, cat trees are kind of weird. I've never owned
Yeah.
them,
I've had them in the past, but I don't know. I don't know.
And this is going to be an indoor cat. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. Okay.
You're never tall enough. I made my own cat tree. Really.
Yeah, you should always go taller, I think. They need to be tall.
I used to love climbing it and hanging out on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Pass out,
They want to be on top. They're like a lot of people don't know that cats just want to be drone pilots. They're just drones. Looking down, want to be like SimCity-ish. Like, they like those kind of games where they're like on top, like SimCity or I'm on top. Like, they like that camera angle. Cats hate being held too, for the most part. I've never had a cat that liked to be held.
My cat sits on my lap. Don't they jump?
Cat likes to be held.
It's
rare.
Yeah. Oh no. All my cats love to lay on me, and we would smooch and everything. But if I were to pick up my cat, none of my cats ever have loved it. Because they didn't it's like hanging out with, I guess, Hinchcliffe or something like no, you didn't tell me about it. I'm like, and then the cat's like, oh, whoa, all right, I'm gonna put you back down. But if you're sleeping, they're just like, oh, I love being on top of you and playing with you. But picking up a cat.
Yeah.
I think it's really dependent on the personality of the cat. Because I would always think that, but my current cat likes it.
He likes it? So you could pick up your cat right now and he loves just being held?
Yeah.
Wow. I've never had that.
I've done it so much.
I've never had that ever.
For some reason, my other cat, the black cat likes it, but the gray cat, she always goes on her back. She'll she'll let me do it, but she doesn't like it as much. So it definitely seems like a personality.
Toe, you remember how Hooch hated like when you even picked him up?
Yeah.
He just didn't understand it. That's what most cats are like. And most cats, in my experience, no, they just want to get out quick. Like, why are you holding me? You're not supposed to be doing this. I'm getting sick. I'm scared of heights. Like, whatever. But, yeah, it's weird. That's interesting, Gigi. I would love to hold a cat and they just wanted to be held.
I'm gonna train Uma to like being held.
I don't know. You
People
try.
who got it from had kids. Like, it was a family and they had tons of kids, so it was like super socialized since birth. Like hyper socialized with tons of people, and I think the kids would pick it up. And then when I got it, I would pick it up very, very gently every time. And now she just has it anchored that she loves it. She'll immediately start purring and like relax. I can put her on my shoulder kind of and not even hold on to her, and she'll just.
Oh,
like,
I
be
love
like a
that.
rag
Yeah,
doll.
I love that parrot shit. I used to every time I got the mail, I would put my cat on my shoulder and get the mail, and I knew she wouldn't jump off. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like she was scratching my tits like crazy for sure, but
I follow a cat on social media where
a black jazz guy?
She'll hold or he will
cat with
hold his
IG?
mom like this, like on her shoulder, and the mom will carry her like this, like a baby. And then if you try to take him off, he'll be like "Meow," and like hold on to her even tighter. It's so cute.
Kitty cat. Well, Shane, you were snuggling.
You gotta teach it to lie on its back like a baby.
yeah.
Yeah, those
Pick it up.
those
That's
two
the
cats
best
were
way.
very cuddly.
You know, I love dogs. I've loved having Shih Tzus. I consider them the cats of dogs. But I tell you what, man, having a cat was some of the. I don't know how many times I tripped, had a bad day, I cried, I held my cat. Like, it was literally like my best friend in the world. And they always say dogs are your best friends. And yeah, sure, these dogs are great. I love our dogs so much. But that cat and me went through so much shit. 9/11, I think my cat went through. But like that, that cat got through like so much shit, and I have not felt that since having a cat, and it's so weird. Cats really do rule, man.
Really? You feel like your bond with Wiki isn't as strong as your bond with your...
Never. And maybe it's the cat's eyes, and maybe it's like cat tricks, but their eyes would like, you would look at the cat eye and it would start getting bigger and bigger, and then the cat would just put his like paw on your face, like all this extra shit, and you're like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, that's never happened with Shih Tzus.
Yeah, cats are flirts.
Cats are smarter. They're definitely a different operating system than Shih Tzus. I'm telling you that right now. Cats get it more.
They always like cuddle up together, and whereas dogs will like separate. So like you want to become like one of the group in the cat, and then they just know to cuddle up with you.
Also, the cats, they don't have to like you. Like, dogs kind of have to like you. Like, you're part of the group. They're required to be your friend. But because the cat doesn't have to like you, the fact that it does like you, the fact that it like does appreciate you, it makes it almost more important.
Mm.
Yeah, I hope your cat has a good personality.
Me too. And if it doesn't, trust me, I'm going to tell my Shih Tzus to be like, go to town. And they're going to like bruise her so bad, that cat's going to be like, oh, I'm suing.
Doesn't know she's an outside cat.
Yeah, that's our new outside cat. Kill all the bunnies. Oh my God, if we hate this cat, and we make it an outdoor cat, and it becomes a lion outside that kills all the bunnies. Oh, bravo.
It's gonna eat Jeff.
Bravo. Nope. Maybe they do. Whatever. The bunnies.
I was reading that they're supposed to be good hunters.
Such is life.
Yeah.
Such is life.
My old cats were really good hunters. Like,
what if we can get this
so
cat
many, like squirrel tails?
invested in killing birds? And then we could start eating these birds and have a food truck.
They'll just be little baby birds.
Cat kill food truck.
Deep fry them or something.
That's always the cute.
My cat's killed a couple of hummingbirds. I feel bad.
Oh, I hate that. Drone down, drone down.
They bring. Yeah, you're gonna have some like dead, whatever brought back.
Yeah. And my cat's MO is he always eats the head off the bird too. So
Sounds
you know
about
when
right.
you find something with the head gone.
Mine used to do that
Hereditary.
too. It's so funny. They're so
Oh.
proud.
That's what I was
too.
saying.
Oh!
The squirrels, they would
Have you
eat
guys
everything
seen
but
the-
the tail.
Oh!
So you just find squirrels.
Illuminati.
That was MO.
Have you guys seen the Bad Friends episode where Bobby Lee and Andrew Santino eat balut?
The Thanksgiving episode from like 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, Illuminati off.
Brian just showed it to me today.
I'm out of
So
it.
funny.
What is balut? Is that a bird or something?
It's a
or
Filipino
caviar, or-
delicacy, and
Yep.
it's
Duck egg.
basically a duck egg that's fully developed in the egg, like a embryo or a fetus,
Okay.
I guess. And
Yeah.
and then they just spoil it like that. So when you crack open the shell, it's like a little bird with his beak and his eyeball and his little feathers
rotten
and his
baby duck.
wings and his.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It was gross.
rotten.
Developed
I've actually
embryo.
eaten
No?
it. I've eaten it, and it's actually good.
But is it fermented?
No, it's pretty much you're eating abortions, but like Asian girls
You're
love
basically
abortions.
Eating duck soup. It's like duck.
Does it
It
smell
tastes like
bad?
chicken soup.
Yeah,
No.
it smells like a duck abortion. What do you think it smells like? Fucking peaches and cream?
Balut tasting on virtual Redban.
Cream soda.
Maybe.
Who
Nope,
else is eating that?
never doing that.
No? Or
I
have you
always
had
thought it
one?
would smell
Maybe
rotten,
Zen?
like a rotten egg.
Janice brings kimchi in our house, and I'm like,
Tastes like chicken soup.
that's it. That's all you can do.
Alright.
That's the max.
I just
Isn't there
can't
something
eat
called, like,
crunchy
It's
little
very
bones.
tender. It's not
1,000-year-old
crunchy because it's
crunchy.
not fully developed yet. So it's you can like eat the whole thing and it's all soft.
Are there little bits of feathers in it?
Yeah, sometimes there's whole heads and eyeballs and beaks. You ever have a soft crab sandwich? Like a soft crab sandwich where it's like a whole crab and you're like, I can't just eat this, but it's been fried, so it's like you just
Soft
eat it?
shell crab.
Yeah, stuffed shell.
Yeah. Imagine an egg that has a bird in it that hasn't been fried and it's wet. Like you open up the egg and it's like still sweaty from like egg juice. Like it should have been born and it should be alive and moving, but it's just mixed in with an egg and you eat it.
Yeah, it's still.
Sounds tasty.
No, I just
What's,
like,
there's also
like
the other thing
eggs.
that's like called 100-year eggs or something.
That's just bullshit eggs. That's just bullshit eggs.
Yeah, century.
That's just a name of an egg that's not really has anything to do about 100
It's
years.
a lie.
Yeah, it's a
No,
lie egg.
It's not
It's egg
that
that's
old.
cured.
It's cured in some sort of solution.
No, balut eggs is a million times worse. It really is abortion eggs.
I really do worry when cracking eggs. Like my
Oh, Janice the other day. Oh my God, I forgot about this.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit. I was so hungover. Janice was making us breakfast the other day, and you said, oh, double egg, or something like that, twin egg.
Yeah. I've never had that.
Wait, did you give that to me or you?
double yolk.
I don't want double yolk.
I scrambled it.
Oh, God, I hate that. You gotta tell me, man. Don't give that shit to me. I don't want no double yolk.
You didn't notice.
No, but that's retard egg, man. I don't want that in my brain. I'm eating that shit. It's in my DNA now.
It's good luck.
It's not good luck. Retarded eggs is not a good thing. That's why you eat those brown eggs, Janice. You can't eat those brown eggs. What are you doing?
It's like a shooting star.
Wouldn't that be a twin or something?
Four-leaf clover.
Yeah.
This is a-
It's like eating a twin.
No.
It's not retarded.
He doesn't want the double egg. You're dosing him.
Man, okay, let's talk in 10 years, all right?
Might have been a two-headed
Let's talk in 10 years when you guys catch up, all right?
Then you ever find something weird in your eggs?
Except the pubic hair.
Very lucky, good, or whatever. We don't mate our hen very much. Or we collect the eggs very quickly. Usually she lays them and we put them in the fridge.
What does it take for the egg to turn into a chick? Like a chicken?
They need
Hang
to be
around
mated,
you.
So they need a rooster, and then it's fermented, and then basically it forms inside. The eggs form every day.
Like
fish. It's not. No, not fermented. I'm using fermented because I read the balut thing. They kept on saying fermented, but what they meant is incubated, and then so now in my head those words are meshing up. So then it needs to be incubated for a certain period of time before any veins form or anything like that. So you can't tell right away if a egg has been incubated or fertilized. Fertilized is the word.
But you have a cock, right? You have a rooster.
Yeah,
so
she has like a little
your
boyfriend.
hens are getting mated, right?
Yes.
Oh.
But again,
So
it
you
looks
are
like a normal
eating
egg
little.
for the first. Well, it's like
You are
late
eating
term.
baby
It's like a late term. Difference between a late term and
It's
an
so
early term
tender when it's so late
Yeah.
term.
Ugh. But yeah, no, I worry about that.
Do you think there's like wait, can chickens lay eggs when they aren't mated?
Yes.
Yeah, they
can
do
lay
it all the
eggs. So
time.
they lay eggs. They lay eggs better and more consistently if you have a rooster. And they also it helps with the brooding process and
You
stuff
should
like
put a hat on that rooster. Like a cowboy hat.
I have put many hats.
Oh, I love when you put cowboy hats on the roosters. That's one of my favorite things ever.
I have them.
Make the noise like crack of dawn and all that too.
Our roosters don't. The roosters in the neighborhood make a lot of noise when they wake up. Yeah. So our neighborhood is very loud in the morning.
I used to date a Mexican. I know what you're talking about.
I don't mind it. I sleep heavy in the morning. It's fine.
Worst day of my life.
Is there like a nutritional difference between eggs that have been fertilized and eggs that haven't?
People who are farm people prefer fertilized eggs. I don't know if there's any studies done on it. Like, I don't know if you had like a healthy unfertilized chicken, like a farm raised, because you're always comparing like farm raised, grass fed, lots of protein and bugs, and like mice and stuff. Hens versus like factory farmed, which is basically like corn crumble bullshit. So like one's always going to be fertilized, one's always not going to be fertilized, but like one's better than the other. But is it because of, I don't know. So I don't know if fertilized actually makes a real difference. I haven't seen anything on it, but
You ever tried your own fertilizer to help the eggs? Like it's almost recycling.
My hen's like half the size of a fleshlight, so I'm not.
I just mean shit on your hen, dude.
Ew,
Just kidding. Don't shit on your hens. I want chicken so bad. Like, I want fresh eggs so bad. I want that whole entire life. But I also don't want to do that because of YouTube videos that we watch. And this one girl that we watch from Houston, she's literally addicted to owning chickens. And I think the second that I introduced chickens to our house, Janice is literally going to ruin us from being addicted to chickens. Hey, y'all! Got another chicken this month. Ooh.
They're more emotionally needy than I would have ever expected, especially the roosters. Jealousy and like, neediness and like attention. It's
like
very real.
It is, and it's weird because that's an animal that has a quick life for the most part, and
Yeah,
it seems
5
intense. It seems intense with any other animal. My friend Enrique, golden ticket winner, was telling me about his chicken dying the other day, and I started making fun of him, you know, as you do. But you could tell it was really fucking with him, and like,
Aw, you meanie.
no, you have to do that when you say your chicken died and you have multiple chickens. Like, you just kind of have to like fuck with them, right? Not too hard, just like tiny fucks. But then when I found out like how much it meant to him, like it's messed up. And then if you look at his Instagram right now, he's like, my other chicken laid this egg, and look, these 3 eggs, this chicken leg is just like the same colors of his jacket. And I'm like, oh God, like Enrique, like I'm gonna fucking slap you, motherfucker. I'm gonna slap you right now.
They're so easy. You just have to open the door in the morning and close it at night.
Enrique, I'm gonna
Very
slap you
self-reliant.
right now. I'm pouring more ice in my cup than I meant to. Oh
yeah,
my
you
God.
have to clean every now and then, but put hay down so it's easier. Sweep it up.
Get mice or
But they spend most of the day outside, so it's only while they're sleeping they're pooping. Otherwise they're pooping inside.
Yeah, and mine are really good bug killers and mice killers and whatever. So we've had so
I bet you
few
get lots of
anything. Yeah,
That's good.
If you were to get one animal between a guinea pig or a hamster, which one would you go with? Gigi, I'm going to start with you.
Fuck, hamster.
Hamster? Why would you choose? Because it's smaller. If it dies, you could just throw it out the window. Like,
I thought of the hamster song, that meme from the internet, and I think they're cuter.
you think hamsters are cuter? Have you ever seen a groundhog?
Yeah.
Groundhog literally has like Matt Rife hair. Like it's just beautiful. Like it's just like guinea pig literally has a hairstyle.
Oh, like the fucking.
I don't know if you've seen a guinea pig recently.
Or
I don't know what a Canadian guinea pig looks like either. Like Gigi hasn't seen an American guinea pig. No, I mean.
yeah, they're South American.
Yeah, but have you seen the ones that America gets?
They eat them there.
Yeah, don't talk about
Supposedly.
that. That's
we don't talk about it.
just look at the ones that they get in America with the fucking hairstyles. Have you seen these guinea pigs?
Like the comb over.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the comb over. That's the flip. Like they got the 80s shit down. Guinea pigs are the hottest future when it comes to meat that you could be like become friends with.
Yeah.
Do you know that emo band
cows are cute.
AFI?
Chipmunks will crawl over the place, man. Guinea pigs stay on the ground.
Put things in there.
No. You want an animal that stays on the ground, dude. You don't want to fucking, where is this thing? You want on the ground. Trust me, it's cheaper when you have to deal with gates and force fields and shit.
Kind of want a sugar glider though.
Sugar gliders would be cool, but they don't really fly. They just go from one point to the other cool.
Yeah, and they eat like very specific things. So
I guess,
chew your
but
walls.
I also think sugar gliders are something that you like get into after you control the rest of these creatures. Like, I mean, look, all these people that are muting their mics that we've been talking to all night right now. They're not sugar gliders.
I like guinea pigs. I had guinea pigs growing up.
You did?
They're
I had them too.
yeah, for like emotional hangoutiness. They're probably one of the easier rodents. Like you put them down, they're happy to be around you. They don't really do anything.
You know, growing up,
They're like hamsters bite and shit.
growing up, my mom vetoed what pet I wanted. I wanted a chinchilla, and my mom said, no, you're not allowed to have it. And the only reason is because I went to a pet store and it was so soft. I'm like, oh, it's the softest animal in the world. I want this. Ah.
Yeah, they're crazy soft, but they take a lot of love.
Yeah, they also seem mean.
They're.
I'm glad my mom vetoed it.
So the trick is that they are about as smart as like a cat or a dog, right? Because
they live like 16 years. They're by whatever parenting. They're basically their brains function like a cat or a dog.
Right.
But the trick is if you raise them like a guinea pig, where you say hi to it once a day, it's basically like a dog that you have trapped in a crate 24/7. They get mean.
Mm-hmm.
But if you raise them and
yeah, they could be cool. Like any other animal, they could be cool. It's all like animals get into mental illness. If you don't talk to them, they get like any like crazy chick that like they're not talking to me. No one's talking to me, and then they like start getting in their head, and eating too much.
Parrots and stuff.
And then
there's so many
becoming
so many
gumballs.
birds with mental health problems.
Yeah.
African greys are so smart.
Mm-hmm. What's crazy though is I always wanted a chinchilla, or not? Yeah, that's right, chinchilla, right? And then I started looking into having toads, and this is the time I lived with my girlfriend, and I told her, I'm like, you know what? Toads seem like they're pretty cool, and so she actually bought one. And that was the worst animal or pet I ever had in my life.
A toad?
Why?
It was in this aquarium, and most of the aquarium was just wet dirt. And it just like sat there and didn't do anything. Like never moved ever.
Yeah.
Like never.
Chinchillas was actually the reason I got together with my girl.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She had a
Are you serious?
girl that had babies. Mm-hmm. And I was like, she's like,
I have like a chinchilla that just had babies, and I'm like, can I come over to see your babies? And I was very serious about that. I was also serious about hooking up, but I was persistent because she had cute chinchilla babies, and I wanted to see chinchilla babies.
That's awesome.
And that's how you met your girlfriend?
That looks awesome.
She was a friend of one of my roommate. That's how I knew her, but that definitely drove our relationship.
Oh wow.
Because I'm not like super aggressive with whatever, but I was more aggressive because of that for sure.
The chinchillas.
That's interesting.
That's a cute story.
It's always so funny when you meet somebody that's important in your life. The story behind it's always not like, we just met at the post office. I mean, it might be actually. I don't know what I'm saying. But, it's always interesting to see when you met each other. Like, I met Janice in one of the only apps I hate the most. And, she literally sent me just a message on Snapchat. And I was like, oh, hello. What? An Asian girl talking to me? You reached out to me? Never happened before.
And then you started talking like an Asian girl? Because of that?
No. I wish, Janice, we could look at that old shit. You know what I mean?
I know.
Is that even I don't know Snapchat at all. I don't think it's possible. But literally, I think it was just adorable back and forth. Oh, you're funny. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you. You're pretty. Oh. And then
You probably find our old Facebook messages.
yeah, but I don't think it was the Snapchat messages where she literally came into my DMs and I said, come to one of my shows. And she went to one of my shows and then left right after and didn't even say hi to me.
Yeah, sorry.
You were just...
No, I went with a a bunch of friends and they had to leave and there was like a whole parking stuff. So I was like, okay, we gotta go right now. So we had to leave.
Yeah.
The worst day ever, though. I was like excited about it so much. I was like, oh, she just loved.
Did you get sad?
I mean, I didn't get sad because I'm sure, like, you know, I was fine. But I think like a week later or 2 weeks later, she came again because I think I actually went like, oh, you left without saying anything?
Oh, Brian, I also had lost my phone at this time. So I had to like message you through my friend's Facebook.
Where'd you lose your phone?
I dropped it outside, like parking outside, coming home on a rainy day. And a stranger found it, but he was visiting his mother-in-law at the time. And so he lived like 3 hours away, and he was gonna ship it to me, but then, and he was like talking to me on my phone, through my phone, and then it died, and we never exchanged like numbers from like his, you know? So.
Wow.
That was creepy as fuck.
But he just kept the phone.
Yeah, that was creepy as fuck. Yeah, your phone is somewhere right now. Isn't that weird that your phone is somewhere right
I
now?
had so many good photos on there. Yeah.
I hate that. That's why cloud is so important.
No, it was a Pixel, I think. Or
Yeah, yeah, one of the Googles.
it was a Google phone.
Yeah, she had one of the original Pixel things or whatever it's called.
Heavy as fuck. It was my first smartphone.
That's so sad.
Yeah, and I had so many like memories on there, like living in San Francisco and like doing acid for the first time, and it was such a big part of my life, and I lost it all.
That's so sad.
Recycled it, or it's still in a drawer.
Dad lost it.
You might still have it.
No, it's not in a drawer. It was on that phone. All her photos were on that phone. She didn't have any kind of cloud.
I don't know.
I'm just
He
saying,
might have
if
thrown
he
it
kept
away. He
it,
might have sold it. I don't know.
he probably recycled it. I imagine at some point, right? Because you had a password on it, right? Or he could just go right on it.
I had a password part probably.
Okay, but he was able to talk to you at first, huh? That's
Yeah,
good.
I don't exactly remember how we did that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting. It almost sounds like somebody stole your phone from you and then just drugged you and just kept on reading a script for like 15 minutes when you were having a seizure, and then you think something happened.
Brian?
What?
Brian?
What?
But it just sucks that he didn't try and get a hold of you sooner, besides having to drive 3 hours away with your phone. You know? That's the weird thing.
I think it's because he didn't know who to contact. And then I messaged, I forget, like I think I texted myself or messaged myself through Facebook. I forget exactly.
Do you guys sometimes think when you're talking to Janice that she was programmed to be a human?
And I was
I wonder
like,
about that for a lot of
I
people.
was so chaotic back then. That's how I lost my phone. And like my brain was just like, I was just not a present person. So I was like barely, you know, I don't remember what I did back then. I don't
Well,
remember
yeah.
what I was, how
when
I lost
you're in
my
your
phone.
early 20s, or
Yeah.
or however old you would have been.
I found and
I
returned a
think I
few phones. Once someone dropped a phone in like the middle of the street and it was unlocked, thankfully. So I just picked it up and called the last person they called. And I was like, hey, whoever this is, they dropped their phone, and gave them my number. And then the phone locked, and I tried to unlock it and I couldn't unlock it. So they got lucky that they unlocked it. They dropped the phone unlocked. And I brought it back to her like an hour
That's
later.
nice.
That's nice of me.
That's cool. It's a good deed.
I found a wallet with $300 in it once.
You mean you
Didn't
found
have,
a
like,
wallet,
official
right?
Alright. It had no money in it. No, but I went online, and it was like a friend of a friend on Facebook. As I eventually tracked the person down, and then they came by the next day. Well, Hawaii. They came by the next day, and they grabbed it, and they were like so thankful. They actually came back and gave me like a giant bottle of wine, like a few days after that.
Nice.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's a good story.
That's good karma. That's good karma. They thought about it. They sat there and go, like, dude, that could have been like the end of our times. We got that bottle of wine that we stole from that black woman the other day.
Yeah, it was in a weird spot.
Well, somebody less ethical would just take the money and then throw away the wallet, you know? So I'm
Yeah,
sure they
I know.
appreciate
I know
you
it's a stupid thing to
trying.
say, but I feel like the karma is worth more than the $300.
I've never found anything that had an ID that I didn't like return to, like who you're supposed to return to. But I did found, I have found like a $20 bill on the floor.
Oh, then you just keep it.
Yeah, that's yours.
I never found anything crazy.
I'm always finding shit. I'm always looking for treasure.
I've had a lot of cell phones returned to me.
Nice.
Like when I was younger, I lost one on a ski trip. So that means someone found it in the snow on a mountain, picked it up, brought it down, it dried out, they called me, and then they returned it. They mailed it to me.
You know what? I was just thinking right now.
Pretty nice.
I think this one dude totally lost his girlfriend because she was like on the ground, like wiggling around like she was all in the sauce. And I was like, hey, what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? And she's like, I don't know where I am. I'm like, all right, just take off your clothes, present yourself, get in there. And then she presented herself like she went for it. Wait, is Janice here? Oh, Janice, you gotta get out of here, Janice. Janice.
Ram, what is your brain right now?
I'm kidding.
Is that all settled, by the way?
Yeah, I was kidding.
Curious.
I was really kidding. What?
I couldn't tell.
You couldn't tell?
Tooth? Is it all settled?
Sorry, income.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, how's your big fucking fake tooth right now?
Oh, it got all fitted.
Yeah. It got all fitted, didn't it?
Okay.
Little dirty.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Maybe it's a touchy subject.
No, it's not a touchy subject to her. Like, she only has a few of those teeth.
Yeah, it
Well, I'm glad
feels super normal. Actually, the tooth that got broken, it was always like this snaggle tooth that even my braces couldn't fix. And it was really annoying because sometimes like it was like sticking out, so like it would dry out and then my lip would get caught on it. Which is like super annoying, and I was always kind of like self-conscious of it. Or like I'll be like closing my mouth and like a little like a poke of white would be showing on my mouth. It's kind of funny, but
So this solved
now
a lot
that's
of
gone.
problems in a weird way.
Yeah.
So that's good. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good. Nice.
Yeah.
There's a silver lining.
Or like I'll like try to close my mouth, but then my big old snaggle tooth would be like sticking out, and it's like dried out for some reason. So like my mouth would be caught on it, and you know when you do the thing where your upper lip is dry, and it gets like caught.
No one knows about this except you. You're really disgusting
what I'm
us.
talking about?
No, it's disgusting
Well, we've
us.
had dry lips.
Yeah.
I get chapsticks.
You know when
sometimes.
your
Dry
your
lips.
teeth get dry, and you can like catch your upper lip on top of your teeth, you know, or you do like ha.
This is
You know
one
what
of the
I'm
worst
talking
days of my life. This is.
Do you wear lipstick sometimes?
Yeah, you ever put any grease in there? Like, you should get some grease in there.
Rarely.
Yeah, I wonder if women wear lipstick as much anymore, I guess.
No, they used to use it for grease like that when they're licking their lips and their teeth don't stick to their lips. Like Janice, like had one of the worst days of her life. Her tooth stuck to her lip because it was so dry and it like cut open. And she got
like
blood
out
all
of
over her
there.
shirt. Yep.
Wait, Janice, I know exactly what you're talking. It's like when people get really stoned and their mouth gets dry and that their mouth.
I mean, that's what we're talking about. Come on.
Yeah, and
Jesus.
So my friend, he was like 6'4" Nigerian dude, like, and he would get so stoned, and that would happen to him every time.
I hate it, and that used to happen to me not because I'm stoned, but because of my snaggle tooth. Like I have big teeth, and like.
Not anymore. We got him shaved off.
To the air a lot, so it dries out.
Janice, you got him shaved off. You don't have those big teeth anymore. I paid good money to get her teeth shaved off.
Thank you, Brian. Yeah.
She shaved off. Would you say 1/4 of an inch?
Thanks. Yeah. Maybe. Well, I don't.
1/8?
Get my ruler out.
1/8 of an inch?
No, not a 4th.
I would say.
Do they still have the?
I would say. All right. I would say 1/3 of an inch. No, I would say 1/3.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, then that's like my whole tooth.
I mean, you look like Roger Rabbit. Like that's why I was like dressed up as Jessica Rabbit all the time as a joke because I was like, oh, I'm dating Roger Rabbit.
Maybe like 1.5 millimeters.
I'm just kidding. That's interesting.
Maybe like 1.5 millimeters shaved off.
Interesting.
That was the benefit of breaking my tooth. That was like a positive that came out.
Right. You got to do something you always wanted to do, change your bunny rabbit teeth.
Snaggle tooth.
No, every girl thinks they have bunny rabbit teeth, just so you know. That's a thing that every single woman in the world thinks. And it's weird. It's something I have no desire to find out why, but every single girl in the world. Oh, I got those bunny rabbit teeth. Never thought that.
Does anyone here have big canines?
All of us have big canines. Come on.
Vampire teeth?
Yeah, we have vampire teeth. Yeah. Yep.
I got big canines.
Yep, I do
really
too.
pointy
Me too.
canines.
I don't.
Me too. I don't show my girlfriend my canine teeth ever. And the fact that you brought it up now makes me really uncomfortable.
No. Am I going to turn her on with the furry out?
You know, some people do that on purpose then?
What?
Yeah, they like shave their teeth.
No, I would never do that. But I've always had canine teeth. They're so pointy and they're the only teeth I ever touch with my hands and go, "Oh my god, that's sharp." Like that's sharp. I have sharp teeth. Like that's sharp teeth.
On separate occasions tell me that I'm a werewolf.
Me too. Like mostly in the the black community.
She's never seen my teeth though.
I always thought it was that was what was very attractive about what's that actor's name?
Rebecca remains Stamos.
He's the machinist.
Bert Kreischer.
Oh yeah.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Yeah, Christian Bale. He always has like sharp canines, and it's attractive.
Yeah, I mean.
Janice, have you ever seen my
It's
canines?
not been a bad thing for me.
Yeah. Huh? What? Right?
Janice, have you ever seen my canines?
I don't think I've really ever noticed it, but you did. I remember we had a conversation about it, and yeah, I think you do have really sharp canines.
Yeah. These are the sharpest canines in the world. It's one of my biggest secrets that I have canines.
Wow. Maybe that's why I always dated emo chicks, is they thought I was a vampire.
The world is a vampire. So, are you dating the planet Earth?
She's got some nice caverns and mountains.
Oh, when Vampire Diaries was popular, you remember that?
Oh, do I ever?
Those sharp canines probably got you guys laid, you know?
No, you know what's funny is that my Facebook, you know, the Facebook memories, constantly like Vampire Diaries. I'll just like say a tweet like, "This is the dumbest show in the whole fucking world." Like that, like every day I get like an update. This year today with Vampire Diaries, I guess I was really into hating on Vampire Diaries.
No, it's because the girls that you dated was into Vampire Diaries, probably.
No, it was just because it was dumb. It was just stupid as fuck. Like all the... Oh, Janice.
It was. Even when I was in high school, I was like, after 2 seasons, I was like, I can't watch anymore.
Whatever, Janice. You just changed your tune like live.
What?
You just changed your tune live.
I'm confused.
Like... You were like, I love Vampire Diaries, and you were about to go, oh my God, I loved it when Trevor did this and did this. But when you heard my attitude, and you were like, no, I hated Vampire Diaries too. Like, you changed your, like, shit live. Like, I just saw it. Like, who are you?
That was very girly, that one. Made for chicks, for sure.
Tell us the truth, Janice.
True Blood too. You guys ever watched True Blood? I was into that.
Yeah, that was watchable. If you
That's
watch
the
it
right
from the
answer.
start, you know.
And then it got kind of stupid, also, right?
Yeah.
All of it was stupid.
Suke. Come here, Suke.
Oh, Suki. Oh my God, Suki. Like, how was that on purpose? Suki?
What's that?
Suki all day?
Brian, you need to drink some water. You're like, every other sentence you say is not making sense.
I'm just kidding. I am a big fan of Suki.
Yeah, I love Suki.
Is that a good transition?
Suki all day. God, I love her.
Yeah.
She's the best girl in the world.
For like 2 hours, right? I think.
Let's go somewhere brighter.
Yeah, let's go somewhere brighter.
The world we've actually been in the entire time.
No, we went. Oh, you came in here, but we started at the.
Oh, that's right. You guys started earlier.
All right, let's go somewhere else. Let me put a portal down. This is the best place in the world. And if you don't believe me, you're a fool. And that's because it's a place we've been going to. All right, you know what? Let's get in the van real quick. All right, let's get in the van real quick. Portal. Meow. Ribbit. Hello. Blueberry, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Oh, Gigi with the tits walking in. Oh, Toe bringing the dog. Toe, like, are you ever going to be like your own character that's not a big hot dog? Like, I feel like you should be your own little baby. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Honestly, it'd be weird at this point.
I guess it would be.
I would actually like to see. I would like to see her get an avatar.
Yeah, I want to see what her avatar would be, right? Like,
Janice, what would be your ideal avatar?
Shit. Sorry. Once you go in the door, it starts. I thought you can go back.
You can turn off the audio right here.
Lobby.
The music audio is right here.
So you could always change.
I like being tall. And
yeah, but now any avatar could be tall.
And the hands are.
Those are good hands.
articulated,
Those are
you know,
good
like
hands.
fingers.
Those are good hands. I mean, they're not as good as like my hands.
The dog's got a good expression. It's simple, but it's
Yeah.
It's got a
Hello.
friendly.
Hello.
Everybody likes hot dogs.
And I kind of like
Same.
being something that's kind of like gender neutral and
But
doesn't
you
have
know,
to-
you are literally that you start the video game like you're one of the.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm also just lazy, and this just feels like
You're kind of like Stud Muffin,
for so
but like you
long.
should have like your own hot dog effects or something, I guess.
Oh yeah, like that
You know what I
avatar
mean?
but boosted.
Yeah,
like
like
logo.
like
probably do
Stud
that.
Muffin style. Like Janice can be like a burnt hot dog or a Vanny one. One with a hat. One with a hat.
Gigi and Jade, I'll buy you guys new computers if you make me.
Look at you little dumb baby.
Just tell us what you need. Almost gone.
Gigi needs a new quest, right?
Just have
What
a
are you
think about
using
it.
right now?
Well, let's
Are you
just
on
wait for the
PBR?
newest quest, guys.
Yeah.
Everyone
Oh,
wait for
God.
the newest quest.
Yeah,
So
I'm waiting for the
Gigi's like Kate right now. I can't even imagine.
I think the quest Oh, right, nothing that. But the only good thing is that I can also work on community stuff.
All right, partner.
I've been trying to do rather in VR recently.
Get his hat off me.
It takes so fucking long. Every time you try and run 2 programs.
How do you get a hat off you once you get a hat on you?
You gotta put down on your right control stick. And it detaches. Or like try like directions with your control stick.
Get off me. There we go. Yeah, they made it hard. They made it hard. They made it hard. They made it hard. Ah, that was horrible.
The fact that there's a lobby even before you go on the van.
I like it.
Right?
Yeah.
I like it. I like the lobby in front of thing.
Yeah, kind of cool. I didn't realize that you couldn't go back in the lobby though. Once it starts, I don't think. Can you?
Oh, it's moving the car.
Mhm.
I'll take it off the shelf so you can drive.
Oh, the one on the ground. You doing that, Janice?
Sure how to... Yeah. Oh.
That'd be like. Actually, that'd be kind
I don't know how to move it, or like, I'm not without moving myself.
You're doing it right now.
Why is this all like rakes?
You know, this is what Janice does all day long. I'm like, Janice, can we like hang out and like go do something? She's like, no, I need to like move this like car around.
She's focused.
And then Income, I love you. Like, you're just such a like Income. I'm ready to stab first. All right, if we like have a murder mystery, I'm ready to stab Income first. I've learned that tonight.
Okay, great. I'm going first. I'm down.
Income, who would you stab first?
Just because.
Oh, you helping Janice out, helping a little girl out.
Helping Janet.
Wow, maybe you have compassion. Maybe you have compassion. Doesn't seem one. Maybe that's not someone I want on my team. Who knows?
That's bad murder mystery. That's who you want to stab first.
Oh, is this a Barnes and Nobles mystery water? Mystery
Brian,
water.
you gotta drink some water.
All right,
It's time for water.
All right.
Look,
I thought it was
Toast shrunk
Barnes
down.
and
She's a
Nobles
tiny
mystery
dog
water. Oh, you know what we should do?
Have we ever?
Oh, you know what?
What?
Maybe I'll be a sparkly hot dog.
You know what? We should go to a world that
Sparkle mode. You can just
Yeah.
you can actually have like infinite different textures, different colors, see-through, hologram.
we should go to a new storm world, guys.
Basically.
Hologram dog.
I just want to fly also.
You guys gotta know how to spell storm.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get the hot dog
Getting all this
avatar super easy.
Jade and Gigi.
And then just load it up with
Elaborate
pearls.
dog. Little talking mustache. Although I think something on there moves right when you talk.
Yeah, their mouth
Your mouth
moves.
moves, right? Your mouth moves.
Does it?
Isn't it one of the avatars you can pick, right? The hot dog.
Yeah.
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 It's the new one.
Make the same mouth. Some similar maybe a bit more detail.
Well, yeah, Jade's a graphics guy. He would have an idea of how he could fix you up. Could you put a
I wanna
little wig on her and stuff? Like a little do
I want to sparkle
Whatever
the
you
way
can
Gigi's Jessica Rabbit dress sparkles.
Yeah, that avatar is really good. I like it. I like it better when you're Jessica Rabbit than just the hanging balls.
Mm-hmm.
I like cat balls.
It's interesting, but it's.
You don't like the cat balls?
Right?
It's very
They move when you talk, right? I guess there's
Yeah, they move.
I guess it's
But
distracting.
you're beautiful. It's Jessica Rabbit.
It's
but,
distracting when you're big.
Like, it's a contrast, right? Like it's like
It's the-
totally like raw male, and then that's like beautiful female.
Do you
it's a big
guys
difference.
do you guys feel?
I got a portal behind me, you sons of bitches. Are you ready?
Fine.
Our car just got turned over. There must be a storm afoot. Our car just got turned over. There must be a storm afoot. Income. Our car just got turned over. There must be a storm afoot. Did you just steal that car? What the hell?
You know how to drive.
Wait, Janice, what was your question?
The female
wait, where
male
am I?
thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him something about that.
Do you guys feel like good about yourself when you're playing a sexy lady in VR?
What? No. I feel cringe now.
Yeah, why are you bringing this up right now? Like, why are you bringing this up?
You were Jessica for a long time.
In the beginning,
I
it
got
was.
used to seeing you as Jessica.
I think I'm a strong woman right now, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'll take care of business. Maybe you won't.
Though I do like being. In the beginning, it was so like surreal. 'cause I
Wait,
haven't hooked
what
up.
is going on? Are we in a tornado right now?
Avatars, dude.
Yeah,
It's like
I
weird.
clicked the tornado.
And also,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah!
Got tossed around a little bit.
What the hell?
Oops. So this is a world where you can click different types of tornadoes.
Janice, why didn't you protect me?
Oh, what?
That's scary.
That was a bad
No, that was fucked up.
to me.
I kind of want to click another one. Hold on, let me get back.
Big for this.
Look at you being big.
Yeah, and if you're small in real life, I think it. And also, you know, Mumford, I talked to him about that because he's a giant and he likes being small too because it's such a unique perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I agree.
So interesting.
No, I agree also.
Yeah.
I've seen it this way my whole life. It's nice seeing it from behind.
Wow.
Yep. You see more.
Wow. That's so interesting. This grass is always green.
Yeah. And also being a female
to
did
me,
give me
like-
insight into harassment. Like when people think I'm a girl first before I talk.
And then when you're playing like a sexy girl avatar and you have a girl voice, I feel like there's more like
Oh. Like you should see sometimes.
Overly persistent.
Yeah, they're on. Well, they don't know how to socialize. Like I'd be watching movies of Cassio, and because of her voice, and she's always in a sexy avatar, she gets harassed like. And they'll say the same things, and they'll come in like one after the other. Like it's actually almost comedic. Like I guess she's used to it, but for me, it was such a mind-blowing thing that dudes would say the same line day after.
No, it's a bunch of high school guys with a message board that's like, hey, we all have an in right now.
Well, they wouldn't say lines at work.
Once we talk, like, 4 of them will go.
Look, if VR chat or any of these places aren't doing age shit, you just gotta do private shit for the most part.
Yeah.
And if you go to the shit, it's just in and out for fun because it's so stupid. Wait, where's the tornado?
you know how you guys like being small in VR because you're taller in real life? When you're small in VR, do you feel like everything's so big and fun? Does it feel like that?
No.
Brian's like, no.
Look at that!
Also, I'm like way more approachable.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
Is that Ohio? No, I'm just kidding.
No, Income, this is your new girlfriend. Kiss Income. Hey, Tornado, kiss Income right now.
I realized how much more like stuffy it feels being small. Like it feels kind of frustrating. I like
Wow. Tell you should have came out and like hung out with me in that abandoned building right now. I'm surprised you didn't die when a tornado went over your face. Look right there. Look up in the grass. Look up there, Toe. Look, I protected you from that.
That was crazy when you just moved
Thanks,
in your
little
house
guy.
and that one went near you. That was
Mm-hmm.
great. Didn't have any.
Hey, this one's coming for Income though. Income used to date this tornado, I think. Guys, everyone get away from Income. The tornado used to date Income. Are you muted, Income? Is that lightning?
I am muted.
You son of a bitch.
General vibe of the female avatar is better than most of the avatars.
It's the same button, man. Like, I'm doing the same button.
more like better looking objectively.
Oh, well, I mean, like most technology, it develops most around like the sex whatever. So these things are basically like giant sex dolls, but the amount of effort and beauty that went into sculpting each part of it is just ridiculous. It's like, yeah, the female ones are.
I mean, just look at our little sample size over here. Like Gigi's, yours, Brian's. I mean, the work that went into yours and Brian's alone is like, yeah.
Oh, you don't even know about the guns yet. Shh.
You're gonna have guns?
Nope. All right, let's go to Japan, guys.
Yeah, fix the boob shot like an hour. Or Jay did.
Work, Jay. You are a true artist. Although, kind of a lighting.
That's also
like the eyes look a little hollowed out tonight at the moment. This is the original one.
That's the old one, yeah.
I can say that. I can say this. Oh really? I'm so retarded. My bad.
There's no lighting inside.
That's right. You can contain it. Probably have bad eyes. You can tell because of the talking too, right? The mouth is not.
Oh, the mouth.
I really tried to make it exact, and it would have been closer if I'd left the hair how it was. But I just thought I'd try something different with the hair, like last week.
Nice. That's so crazy.
The only thing.
So even the old one's nice. Which is GG. But go ahead.
Portal.
I would say it's a positive. When you're talking face to face with her.
Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Bonsoir.
Remember this place?
Kind of.
Shut up.
Bonsoir.
Okay, but it sucks being tall when you're in a space like this.
Match my eye height. Oh, look at you, little babe. Now back to your own like personality. Like, oh, all right, trying to be a little bigger than you normally are. I get it. Oh, okay. You know, I'll Venmo you. All right. Leave me alone, lady.
So this is the black and white original Avatar, right? I like the boobs on this.
Yeah, I think I'm in the original one. Yeah.
The boobs are really nice.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, they're not pointing out and becoming boners out of nowhere. Like, yeah, I get it.
And you can see the nips.
Yeah, you can see the nips. Everything's fine.
But you don't. The other one has the little dots around it. It was so weird because earlier I was going to say, oh, you get so used to the new Avatar, but you had the old Avatar. That's why it was so used to it.
I've just been using it lately, but like, look, Illuminati. Look, I've been using all my avatars all the time. You know, I'm just practicing new ones. You know, seeing what's up. I'm not saying it's better. I got Illuminati. Illuminati off. I'm sorry.
You got it all.
You know,
yeah, they're both good.
Janice is making mac and cheese right now.
Pluses.
And she's actually just putting the box in the microwave. She's done that like 3 times, almost caught her whole place on fire.
I like mac and cheese. Sometimes I feel kind of sick after I eat it.
I know.
I don't know. If I'm eating like eating like peanut butter, or maybe not
That's
that.
not bad. I actually eat a lot of butter.
Really? You should be careful of that. Peanut butter. Because this one lady, she's like, oh yeah. Well, she did it with fried butter. She's like, oh, I fry all my food in butter. I do all this thing. And then she had a triple bypass surgery. But she was a lot older. Anyway. You know.
No, I thought
You're not
butter is
frying
better.
stuff in butter.
No,
Butter's
I
better
just
than
put it on
margarine.
toast. Yeah.
Okay, it's tasty.
I try not
I
to
think
eat
in
like
moderation.
vegetable oil. Yeah, but I won't skimp on the butter when I'm buttering toast or scrambling eggs.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, I've eaten a lot of butter in my life too. And growing up, we had margarine, which is even worse because it had that
Oh, me
certain
too.
oil,
Yeah.
right? Poly.
They thought it was better for you back then.
Yeah, but it turned out that it wasn't. That's crazy. Yeah, we had parfait. Well, I mean, they didn't know. I mean, there's always things like that. I mean, there were things that they didn't know about that gave people cancer,
Yeah.
right? Like radiation,
Yeah.
other weird stuff. You know, or my dad talks about like when he during the summer he would go on vacation, and his I think it was his uncle said, "Watch this spray. It's so cool. You can watch the bugs and bees drop off all the apples." And they would spray like right when they were in the field. This was way back, like in the 50s, but they all died young. Obviously, they were spraying themselves with chemicals, but they thought it was a miracle at the time.
I really wish my
You just don't know. You find out.
I really wish my girlfriend was outside right now, just hanging out with me. But she's just hanging out with everybody. You know.
Pretty good. I was pretty productive today. I wish Cassie was in here because I have this snake plant that was doing really bad. Like we got it from the Vulcan, and of course it was just sitting in the room and no one was taking care of it. It was like surrounded by smoke. They were getting rid of it, so Brian brought it home, and it had all these like mites in it, like bugs. And me and Brian didn't really water it, so it was doing really bad.
Right.
And so I was like, I just want to throw it away. There's like bugs crawling in there and shit. It's gross. But then Brian was like, no, don't throw it away. It's sad. It's still living, just to like throw a living thing away in the garbage. So I was like, okay, fine. And Cassio convinced me that they're actually really easy to recover, And if you think about it, like for how we've been treating it or neglecting it, I can't believe it's still alive.
Well, can I tell you something, Janice? Can I raise my hand real quick? I have since we've had it, which was probably about a year. I would say I've watered it 4 times.
Yeah. I've watered
Somebody
it
told
twice.
me snake plants don't like a lot of water.
No,
they don't need it much.
That's still.
Yeah.
But still, it's kind of
still
fucking.
too little, though.
Yeah.
You didn't get neem oil, did you? Right? That's not like easy to get
So
because that's what she was suggesting.
Cassio said. Yeah, I guess that's what Cassio suggested. I did my own research, and the cons of neem oil was that the plant absorbs it, and it's kind of irritating to humans when you touch it. So I found this other insecticide spray, and I read some things about it, and like I think that's the way to go. So I got the insecticide
what are we
spray.
talking
I got
about?
a new potter.
I want to throw this plant away.
I went to Home Depot today, and I got the spray. I got the new soil. I got some the nutrients for it. A new plant, like whatever, the planter.
But you did nothing for the tree in the front yard.
Fixed it up today.
But you know what? No, you're doing good for the plant.
Yeah.
You know what?
Is this
Just
what
give it some
Nick
water,
tell you to do
and
this?
Do you put it? You put it in front of the window. Ours is. I have one in front of the window, and I
okay.
barely water it, and it does great. And in fact, it's
Yeah.
starting to shoot off this like weird, like a flower on it.
Oh,
I've never seen it
cool.
before.
I didn't know
It's
the
got like
flower.
these weird flowers. I didn't know it either.
That's
It's
fun.
weird. I'll take a picture of it.
What a
It's effing
surprise.
bananas.
What
I
a
never
surprise.
water it. No, it was a surprise. It was
What?
a big surprise
Yeah.
because it's like this weird stick thing with like little, like strings coming off of it. It's like the weirdest
Oh.
thing. I've never seen one on a snake plant.
Even when I
But-
Google it, I've never seen that. Like no one said anything about snake plants flowering.
Maybe it's not I heard a friend gave it to me and said it was a snake plant. I'll take a picture of it.
You know
eventually
what?
and put it
There
to
must be
Discord.
some
It was effing
confusion.
Nuts. No, this thing's flowering. So anyway, are you trying to take care of this other tree too? But at least you took care of the snake plant and all the things that you did. That thing should do okay. Just find a nice window
Yeah.
for it. That's what I say.
Mhm.
I don't know. Where did you have it before? In the kitchen?
Just next
or-
to us in the kitchen.
No, it
dining
lived a good
area.
life in
Or
our
kitchen, living room
yeah,
area.
Good.
just hung out with us on the
No, it
couches.
didn't.
No, it was like
So it
it was having a good plant life, man. It was like holding on though.
No, it wasn't. It was
Like
suffering.
Janice doesn't believe in like plant life, so I'm trying to teach her that plants are actually alive.
No, she's aware of that. She's doing a lot.
No,
of
I
good.
don't
She
think
did
she
a lot of
knows.
good for it today.
I don't think she knows.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
that's
she
why I
does.
didn't throw it away,
she's got
Brian.
it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
She
get the
stepped
little
up. No,
spray.
she
Have
stepped
you already
up.
Did you
She saw
spray
that
it today
Roseanne
and do all
shit?
that?
Yeah, I sprayed it.
Okay. Oh, that was a good episode, by the way. I did watch
Yeah.
Kill Tony.
Yeah, Janice saw that Roseanne
cool
step
is
up.
that?
Yep, that's what Janice did.
Roseanne and that guy from Hot Tub Time Machine. He's
Mhm.
been in other things too. What is he? He wasn't
Yeah,
in The Office.
Anchorman. Anchorman was the number one thing. What the
Anchorman.
fuck?
Oh god damn! I'm like, I know he's been in other things.
Like that was the joke. Was
Anchorman
the Hot Tub
great.
Time
Oh my
Machine was
God,
the
that's-
joke?
Oh, I was like, oh, Hot Tub. I totally got it. I'm like, Hot Tub Time Machine. I remember that. But I didn't realize he was an Anchorman, too. Wow. Well, that's very cool.
Yeah.
That's somebody very successful.
Anchorman's one of my
but-
favorite movies. Anchorman 2.
Yeah, the first one was hilarious.
Will Ferrell's the
Second
goat.
one...
You guys talking about David?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't,
I saw him in Hawaii.
until...
Like
Oh.
8 months ago.
Until that big
Nice.
lady said that and he took his hat off, I didn't know who he was either. Exactly. I mean, that's terrible of me. But...
Yeah, I only know because I saw him. That name of his is just so
Whoa.
hard to remember for some
Keckner.
reason. Keckner.
Mhm.
I don't know why. It's like a dyslexic name.
No, 100%. I agree with that. Also, there's something with the word. I don't know if it's a anti-German name, but maybe it's like a Jewish word that sounds German. That's what it seems like. Like it's like something's
I
not
like it.
working here.
How do you even spell that? I'm gonna look that
Cockner.
up. That's crazy.
CHOE
Cookner.
CHNER.
Really?
Keck.
Oh my
Keckner.
god, that's
Keckner.
bananas.
Yeah, that's bananas. Like it
Yeah.
freaks my German
I
ass
think
out.
you get
On
a
the video.
stage name. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think
And
her?
Roseanne singing at the
Yeah.
end.
Do you think a Keckner and a Roseanne like they make like a hyper cave? Like what are they? Are they mating?
No. Roseanne, she feels she's too old to mate anymore. Right?
I'm just
She's got
kidding.
drywall.
She is. She's over it. I get it.
Drywall.
Yeah, that's got to get tricky.
Yeah, it just
when you
needs to
get that
hump
old.
a pillow. She's
It's just because
fine.
I'm forced to be in a sphere. I can't even draw flat.
Oh yeah, that's all desktop. That's really good.
Gigi does a good
Oh,
job.
wow.
Always. Yeah, he's done
Forgot
some
about
nice ones.
In a sphere.
He's done
Yeah,
pentagrams
it's like
before and stuff.
good as a regular drawing.
too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the not creepy pentagrams, but
I
the
haven't drawn a
regular
pentagram
pentagrams
in
in a while. You haven't done that in a long time, thank God. I think
No.
I went in a room one time and you
Thank
had a big
God.
ass pentagram, and I was like, well,
You know, sometimes Gigi likes to get down and show all
welcome back.
the Barbie pubes that he can draw. He's trying to eat hot dogs fast, but it's Barbie pubes.
well, it goes well with the avatar tonight. You know, it's got the
pink.
Jessica
Wow, that
Rabbit.
was the best circle you did all night.
Oh, when you close
Yeah,
the
it
door,
looks
the
nice.
flies go away.
Are you talking about real life or in VR? What are you talking about? Let me know, because I didn't know.
Whoa.
I had lunch with an older friend, and she was telling me this crazy thing that she all of a sudden had all these fleas coming out of her bathtub, and I was like, "Oh my god, this poor lady." So she called Orkin.
No, we don't. Shut the
shit.
fuck up.
Okay, she's trying
No,
to take care of that.
she's crazy. Janice is so funny. She's so funny. Like, we do not have fleas in our bathtub. We have these little things that look like dots. Like, have you ever seen, like, in the Midwest, they're red? They just look like a little dot. They're not even ants. They're not even spiders. They're
They jump
literally
around.
dots.
They hop around.
And they don't hop around
They come out of
either.
our drains, though.
Do they bite you?
No, they're
No.
literally
I don't think so.
1 pixel. Imagine.
Oh no! But Brian, the other day I forgot to tell you this. Some other ones came out and they had wings.
Janice is also a huge
bigger.
meth addict.
Texas.
We can't like have
No,
any
no.
like Janice loves meth. I'm just gonna say it right now, Janice. Everyone knows you love meth. Yeah, that's your favorite taste. Just kidding.
Were they
Janice has
little-
never
were they
done
little
meth.
dots too?
No, they're just
No, they
dots.
were
Like she's
bigger.
talking about dots.
They look like gnats.
Nope.
And they're hard to you can never get rid of them. They just
No,
always come out.
they're just like, oh my god, it's a dot. I'll see one or two a day and go, oh, I see 2 dots. Dots are fine.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
To Texas,
Fly
where
or
you live.
crawl?
No, they're just
They
always
hop around.
crawling like in the bathroom or anywhere there's a drain,
crawl
and it
and hop.
looks like a dot. You know what I'm talking about? It is one of those dots. It's
Tiny, tiny bug. But the other day I saw one with
microscopic
wings.
dot. No, the thing you saw the
They're
other day
bigger.
was just something that flew in the back door when I went out back.
Nope.
Whatever.
Nope. Sorry, you were saying, Income, your friend had fleas in this thing?
Yeah. Anyway, she was just trying to get rid of them. She called in Orkin, and they were gonna spray, and then she was pouring hot water down there, and then she
Yeah.
sprayed Raid down
Our
the
house
drain,
gets
so I don't know, she's
sprayed
trying to get rid of it.
every 3 months. We actually have some of the best sprays ever, is what Trump used to tell me. And
Okay.
we get sprayed so much, like you really, like there's not that here. And Janice reads a lot of books, and the other day she's like, hey, I think we need to get gas masks yesterday. And I'm like, why do we need to get gas masks? And she reads books and like watches shows, and like she's just like, some people need to smoke and drink, I think sometimes. And like she doesn't, so she just looks at this vampire shit and thinks it's real, and like yeah, she wants us to get gas masks. Janice, right?
Don't you think it would be handy to have?
Good to be prepared. You could wear them for Halloween. Or if you guys wanted to make out together with them on, kind of like get freaky together.
Oh, that'd be
maybe.
fun.
Just nothing with the gas mask. I don't know.
That would be hot.
A little freaky. Might be hard to breathe though. Something different. You could pretend like a nuclear war had happened. You just have to wear these
we
things
could just
all the time,
pretend.
I guess. Pretend.
Janice, why do you think
Who
we should
knows?
have gas masks?
In case. Like what if
Poison
there's
gas.
like a
Like a
chemical
what?
warfare breaks out or something.
Chemical warfare.
Or like or what if there's
could
like
happen.
a big explosion at the recycling plant and there's like a bunch of chemicals in the air and we should
Okay.
do that.
You ever think about just like getting in a room with an air purifier until it blows over? Like, do you think we need a gas mask?
I think Zen would know more about the science of that.
Safety,
You probably
right?
couldn't protect yourself unless it was airtight or something, right? I mean, you would need a gas mask.
It's like it's what you're talking about, though.
In a air purified room, but I mean, then you couldn't leave the room.
Right. Until it blew
You have an
over,
air
which would
purified
probably
room.
be like 6 hours. You know, you could probably.
You could make you
college dorm room.
You could make Janice's little room under the stairs.
I think we could I could make it seem like it happens, and Janice thinks it happens, and record the whole thing and watch her like we could all like we survived. We could probably do that.
Well, you could pay somebody to
Right.
pretend that that's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah,
and
no, like
tell
a camera
people
guy.
like a megaphone and say
Mhm.
emergency. Gas is being released.
And then Janice
get,
will think it's real.
Hide yourselves.
We could film the
Get
whole
a mask
thing.
on. But the same lady that was telling me about the fleas, she was saying that could happen. She's like, we need air raid sirens because Russia or other places could drop bombs on us.
Yeah, and then
she
some
said it's so
dumbass cousin can
it's
push
so
the
busy
button and set
here.
off the air raid siren.
Yeah, well that's true, but we
Oh,
don't.
yeah, that
we
happened
used to
in
have air
Hawaii.
raid sirens, but we don't
It was
have
a
them
text
anymore.
message, but yeah. No, we have air raid sirens. They're actually really nice.
Do you think? Yeah, they're so nice because they don't do anything.
But during the
They're like, you know what? They're not never annoying me. They're never waking me up in the morning. They're never telling me when there's a fucking volcano going on. Like.
So they don't happen for that, but they do test them once a month. So one of the more fun things is if you walk around on the first of the month and it's like in a public space, which is like Waikiki or something, and then people don't know that they go off and they just start going off, and it's always fun to watch people freak out a little bit.
Yeah, it's fun to watch people go to Columbus, Ohio on a Wednesday at noon. That's the shit that goes on every Wednesday at noon. And you're in Columbus, you're like, what the hell? Are we getting attacked by Hawaii people? Nope. It's just the test of the emergency broadcast system, man.
When I was a kid, we used to have ours go off every day at noon.
At noon? Not every day. It was just like Mondays or
Every
Wednesdays.
day at noon. No, when I was a kid, it was every day because probably during World War II, they were concerned they were going to bomb California. So
I guess so.
It was just probably an extension of that. I think it's a good idea because they talked about in Maui, they tried to text message people, but the towers.
Nothing worked.
So most
Not
people
even the horns worked in the cities
Nobody knew
though.
what was going on.
In the cities, the horns didn't work. The shit we're talking about right now did not work. They could say, "Oh, the internet was down and shit like that." Yeah, but you have the horns in every city that should have been going off, and that's the fucked up shit. No. We had horns in Columbus, Ohio, and we live nowhere near the ocean or volcanoes or Americans. No, I'm just kidding.
Who was supposed to set it off said that he didn't set it off because it wasn't a tsunami, and they're technically tsunami sirens, but that's just
No. That's just dumb shit. That's just dumb shit right there.
I guess on that one.
I think there's just a lot of bad decisions.
No. That's just dumb shit. Those alarms are only holy shit. Shit's blowing up.
Shit alarms.
Yeah. Holy shit alarms. No matter what it is. And that's how it always should have been. Like, literally, if you're saying, no, it's only because of volcano, but, oh, shit, we're all going to die because of this asteroid, you have to make the decision, even as a $15 an hour employee, no, hit that fucking alarm. You dumb fuck.
Check your internet to see what's going on.
You get fired from your job later. You know what I mean? Or you be a hero. Dumb.
Yeah, they disconnected
Dumb
our
shit.
air raid sirens, so they haven't worked in 25 years.
Dumb.
Interesting.
That's really sad,
Do
dumb.
they still exist?
They still
like that.
exist,
Interesting.
but they just don't use them. Somebody told me that they used to use a crank to run them, but
Oh, yeah.
I was like, is that how it does
it?
Yeah, it used to be that.
never-
I don't
I've
think
never
it's that
thought to
anymore.
actually do
When I grew up, it literally was a horn all around Columbus, Ohio, and every Monday or Wednesday at noon. I think it was Wednesday at noon. And you just got used to it. When you heard that outside of a Wednesday at noon, get the fuck. What the fuck's going on? You know what I mean? Especially in a place like Hawaii, which lives literally by an ocean, an island, and it's a volcano. Like, it literally has been bombed by countries. You should immediately have a woo. Columbus, Ohio doesn't need that shit. Like, oh, what's a cow falling from the sky? Oh God. David Thomas is like back and he's a fucking zombie. All right, then you do the woo, David Thomas zombie. Yeah, but like, how does Hawaii not have that shit? Are you kidding me right now? Like, the dumbest shit in the world. In the world.
We have a really cool disaster.
Zen, you also hang out with a bunch of people that live in Hawaii, which is the most beautiful place in the world. So you're going to be a little fucking slow. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't thinking about that shit. It's Hawaii time. And that Blue Crush movie ain't going to scare us white people anymore. Jay, did you hear that? That was
built
funny.
into a crater.
Pulp
So it's
Fiction.
built into like a volcanic crater. So you like drive into like the crater, like in through like the side of a volcano, and then it was all these World War II tunnels that were like dug into like the edge, and so like the defense center is all obviously lined up, but they still has like the caverns for like where lanterns go, and it's like a huge ring of like a defense national weather preparedness center.
Genesis, what I used to call you when I first met you, like a weather girl. Because you were smoking. Okay.
Is she frozen?
Yeah, she seems frozen. That's how she feels all the time when I'm hanging out with her. Just frozen. And I'm like, oh, she's on her earphones. She's listening to like a book on tape or something. And today she was wearing a collared shirt that I think she found on the side of the road. And it was weird because she was breaking down boxes when I went downstairs. In between part 1 and part 2 of Virtual Redban, I go, whoa, you look weird. You look like you're working. Like, she looked like she was like, I'm working, girl. And I'm wearing like shit. Like, I think she did it on purpose. Like I'm breaking boxes wearing a collared shirt that I got off of probably Amazon or something. I don't know what you were doing.
Breaking down boxes is no easy task.
It's not. It's no task at all. We should draw somewhere. I think this is a drawing night. Gigi, what's the best drawing world we've been to? Like, is it draw that person in the middle?
The one with the portraits? Yeah, the one with the person in the middle, but maybe we can just do a different subject. It doesn't have to be a person in the middle. But those canvases are nice.
Yeah, those are nice. Actually, let's go there. Could you? Do you have that saved?
I don't actually remember it.
No.
Does anyone?
He can describe it.
I have it somewhere.
Bubba's gonna have to get a new computer.
Yeah, you know what that must mean. I what I'm starting to think is that Boba is somehow connected to the dark side. You know what I mean?
I found it.
Like, he has been to a world where it got into his DNA of his computer. Oh, you went to some kind of cheat world. Like, any of those cheat things, like, you're part of the dark side.
Where's Yonder?
Hmm.
Forget who else. Shane, controller. Blondie hasn't been around lately either, huh?
Blondie hasn't been around a lot lately because all his kids started fucking each other, and he thinks it's hot.
He's got to keep them separated.
Mm-hmm. Turn the music off here, I guess. What the fuck? Stop. Stop.
Overthinking.
Oh, I didn't know this room existed.
All right. I'll be. Let me try to find a pose.
Yeah. But I never. It's pretty impressive that people drew these. I like the charcoal.
Put chat down. What's up first?
Art fair.
Zen.
Yes.
Don't embarrass me with your drawing, all right?
Will do. Embarrass you with your drawing.
I'm starting to get a headache. Go.
Wait, you gotta draw me, baby. Don't make me attack you with my flappy flaps.
I'll be back.
What?
You have to do something to get it to mark the canvas, or is that automatic?
There's sometimes a weird thing. There might be something weird with Quest.
Right.
But I just picked up the pen and it worked.
And it just worked?
Yeah. Where's the other thing? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
So, why are you guys all so quiet when you paint?
It's hard to
I mean, this is like I was having a moment with myself, and then I was like, wait a second, why am I having a moment with myself? Is everyone crashed?
Yeah, I thought you were muted or something. I can't even draw in 2D.
I can't draw.
I can't draw.
Gotta whistle.
Whistle
while you work.
All right, you guys have 5 minutes to complete it.
Uh-oh.
5 minutes. I'm gonna get some ice. Talk with each other. Stop being so weird.
So what did you guys
Oh, one thing I've been wanting to say. You never feel older than watching the VMAs.
What's the VMAs?
Video Music Awards, right? Yeah.
Like, I have no
I
idea
stopped
what's
watching
going
in
on,
96.
like, 90% of the time.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't watch, well, my girl watches them to, I don't know, she likes award shows or whatever.
Okay. That's cool.
And,
Who was on there? Anybody? I don't even know the artist.
I don't even know.
So.
Yeah. The only one that I knew is, there was a Brazilian girl, she's like from the slums in Brazil, but she like's been bringing Brazilian funk to the mainstream or something like that, and she was on Hot Ones, and she seemed like a really cool person.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, yeah, I have no idea. Like, the whole show is just like, I don't know what's going on here.
Is it 2 hours or a couple hours, I guess?
A couple hours, yeah.
Couple
I'm
hours.
assuming like 2 to 4 or something.
Yeah. I'll watch the Oscars. That's about it.
I mean, regardless of whether it's for me or not, they're putting on a pretty big show. So like,
Yeah.
they're trying to be impressive, or they are impressive with whatever.
Well, people get all dressed up, right? I guess.
Yeah, then that's what there's a lot of like interesting outfits and I don't know, whatever.
Yeah. It's hard to keep up with that stuff. The older you get, the more out of touch you get.
Yeah, they were like
No, I'm just kidding.
honoring
You're very young.
for like not VMA young, at least, which is fine. No one's VMA young for out of their teens or whatever. But they were honoring Shakira for like her lifetime work.
Really? Oh my god, that makes me feel old.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because
That's
I remember
what I'm
when
saying,
her
like-
first songs came out, like in the mid to late 90s. When I
whole
went to
thing-
Costa Rica, they were playing her music a lot. And she was new back then. Actually, it was probably the early to mid 90s.
Yeah, the whole thing makes you like go,
so it
oh
has
my
been a
god,
long
that's
time.
like, I feel so
A long
old.
time ago.
Yeah.
But
Like,
hey, at
Madonna's,
least
like,
she's
60.
persevered. You know, she's been around a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was Shakira.
I think it was because
Yeah,
that,
'cause-
that Brazilian girl is really hot, and so it's like they're honoring Latina artists or whatever.
Yeah. I thought it was Shakira. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. Because I think when Shakira came out, she was doing only Spanish songs too, right?
I feel like I remember she had Spanish albums. I don't know if she was only doing it.
Yeah, I'd have to look that up. I might be getting mixed up with another artist. Huh?
Hips
Oh,
don't
Shakira. That's a big one, though.
Yeah, I think she was like an actual whatever artist too, other than like her pop stuff. Is the vibe that I get.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, couldn't tell you the lyrics of the two songs from way back, but I remember the sound. I'm gonna have to look that up now. That's gonna bug me. How old is she now then? She must be in her late 40s or something? No?
Seems about right. I'm
About
not
right.
sure.
I don't know.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to it much.
Paying attention. Okay. I'm gonna get on my phone and take a look at some of this really quick. You've got me curious. At 46. She is 46.
Yep, sounds about right.
Let's see. Shakira albums now. Got early stuff. I'm getting mixed up with another artist.
And stuff's what.
Does anyone know who Doja Cat is?
Yeah, I've been listening to her for years.
I guess it was being explained to me that she got into a fight with her fans or something, or she like doesn't like her fans now because her fans or something. I don't know.
She
I
said
shouldn't be talking
something
about it. I don't know
recently.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, she said something recently like.
I don't know about her personality, but she makes great music. And I know she's into occult shit.
That's good to hear, though. I never listened to her much, so. And then the other thing that I was told is that the thickness of the females nowadays is significantly increased from when we were kids.
Dope.
And
evolution.
Yeah, that's what I said. And then she said, my girl was like, if girls looked like this when I was in high school, it would have made me feel a lot better about myself. But I always thought thicker girls were cuter, I think. Like, not like anorexic model types. I never really found that like
Yeah, it
a
was
good
like the
thing.
Colombian.
Yeah.
His shape's nice.
Extreme opposite.
Do you want me to come upstairs?
Will you get my eyes? Yes. Come up. Turn off your shit, though. You guys better be almost done.
Yeah.
Been a long time.
Long time coming.
All right, I'm gonna go through all your drawings now, and I'm using a camera. We're gonna start. Oh, god damn! Gotta get it. You know what? I'm just gonna. All right, be right here. I'm gonna turn my camera on. All right, we're gonna start with income. Income, what are you drawing?
I am drawing a palm tree that lost its trunk, and then the fronds are just kind of hanging out.
Now you were supposed to draw me. You were supposed to draw me.
Oh, I screwed up.
But you used the colors of my head, and I enjoy that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, you.
I don't even.
You did a like that looks like it needs to be printed on a paper cup in the future.
Yeah, it would make a nice Dixie cup.
Yeah, that's a good Dixie. Have you ever worked with Dixie? Are you a Dixie shill? The whole time you've been a Dixie shill?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make Dixie cup.
Ah, you Dixie son of a bitch.
Pattern. Dixie. Do people even drink out of Dixies anymore? I don't know. Is that even a brand? So many questions.
I don't see why not.
The age-old thing.
Well,
It definitely should be on.
I enjoyed that the most.
I actually don't even know how to do this. All right. Well, I think Jade is making a beautiful something over there that I can see.
All right, let's just see what's going on over here. Hold on real quick. I'm sorry. Janice, sit down. We have a guest judge here. Janice, you know how to control cameras, right? Right. Well, we just saw Incom create one of the most amazing pieces of art you'll ever see. Like this is literally the future of Dixie.
All right, quit killing it, please.
Right, so you have to control the camera. Actually, but you're starting off with
I was saying
the
go to
most
Jade.
beautiful
Go to
Dixie
Jade.
you ever see. You have to give it a rating 1 through 10.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be drawing me on
There's a
penis
crystal in
mushroom.
the back.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
income.
So my rating should be low.
I like the texture. I like the. It does look like a Dixie cup.
It's a Dixie cup. It's totally got a Dixie cup vibe.
The future of Dixie.
That's what I was going for. It's got the Dixie cups right there.
Okay. Yeah, like that's exactly
prac-
you. And if you zoom up, it looks exactly like Dixie cup texture, even.
I had a Dixie cup in my brain, definitely.
Hey, for a Dixie cup,
vibe.
10. For drawing me, for this mushroom character, you know,
It's
a 1.
colors. He
Sorry.
got the colors though of the mushroom.
You didn't really get the
He
colors.
used it to create a multi-million-dollar piece of art.
But I like the look of it. You know, it's very abstract, very nice.
Oh, well, that's very kind. Thank you. I'll
But-
take it. I've got the Dixie cup thing,
It's
but
not
I
me.
failed the actual
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
All right,
I got
Jade's
it. No,
turn.
it's not. My bad.
Well, yeah, that's the silhouette. Yeah, that's very good.
The colors weren't working for me.
I love the little stance you got, the legs. That's good. Turn me into like a little peacock thing on the top.
That's me.
You know what? I give that a 7.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's very representative of what we're looking at.
Okay, who
it
is
also has
this?
kind of a fly
Is this
penis
Gigi?
vibe also.
That is I couldn't draw on the canvas, so I had to draw with the pen, but I
Ah.
accidentally made it like 3 layers.
You know what? For PC, that's pretty good.
Yes.
It looks great.
I like
Yeah,
it.
I like the interpretation. I like the
Very
extras
cartoony.
on there. The extras.
Yeah.
And the fart. That's cool.
Cute.
I like how the eyes,
It's got
you put
expression,
eyes
too.
on it, and the hands. Little fart.
Oh, those are titties.
Oh, those are titties. I give
They
this.
could double as both, maybe.
That's the
Hands
best
and
one.
tits.
I'll give this a little diamond here too. Is that a diamond?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Color, but I was trying to make like a little forest
One bite.
landscape, like a fungi landscape.
Alright, I give this a 6.
Like where the guy exists.
Just a solid 6. Amateur move.
It's like what my sister called me one
I like
time.
the character look of it.
Whoa!
It exists
This
in
is cool.
McDonald's.
This looks like a children's book. Like a children's book illustration. Doesn't it?
I had a few
It's
pen
like a
mishaps,
jellyfish
but
too.
Yeah, jellyfishy. I am kind of
That's all
missing
good.
the
Nailed
legs
it.
portion, you know? Yeah, that's my favorite part of this
yeah, it was
avatar.
a little short.
Yeah.
It's here,
Mhm.
but it's just
I see.
I kind of went too low.
I would say that this is my favorite out of all of them so far. So I give
It's
this
got good color.
a 9.
Woo! That's Zen?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was going for like shading kind of. I was trying to make it round.
Yeah, I like how you add
like the
shading on the
purple.
top. All right, good job, everyone.
What?
All right, guys, I'm so
Word what?
tired. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm bouncing too.
Pretty late, actually.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
I'm coming right. I'm here right
Wait,
now.
Gigi's leaving.
Sorry.
Brian's coming back in.
Janice
See you
is
come.
gonna be retired.
Oh, well.
Good night, Brian.
Brian's coming back.
Good night.
Bye,
Going
Gigi.
back? I think he's going to bed. No?
Yeah.
Everybody's leaving.
Oh, JJ's gone.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Brian. I'm just so tired.
Sorry, guys. Janice is way too tired. Way too tired.
all
Just sit and play VR.
She did a good job.
You know how it is.
She was a good art teacher.
Super tired. You know, when they have such small heads, these Koreans, small faces, you know, they get tired faster. I don't know who won, but I'm good.
Gigi was good too.
Zen won? Zen won?
Oh, good.
I think GG's too.
I think Zen did.
Yeah.
Zen got the highest.
I got the highest score.
All right, let me look at this. I like that. I like the eyes also. It looks like there's 2 eyes above it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this?
GG. He couldn't draw with the picture, so he had to do it with the.
Well, I like he made the fart in the boobs. That's good. And he has a diamond dick, like fart boobs, diamond dick. That's pretty good. This looks like a frog and toad thing. Jade, you did this?
Yep.
Does
Yes,
have a
Jay.
frog and
That's what I was
toad
looking
vibe.
at.
Yep. That's a frog and toad. I love it. I love the coloring. Easy, cheesy, beautiful. I guess this would have been Janice's if she didn't have a stroke. And oh yeah, and Dixie Cup. All right, I give Dixie Cup the future of Dixie Cup. I give this 10 out of 10. This is the future. This is going to make us the most money. You guys don't understand. Like Incom puts this on a T-shirt. Incom's got he's got boats everywhere. He's fucking like extra tires for his car. Like, oh, just go pick up a couple of tires and bring them over here, you know?
Tires are important.
mhm.
Michelin's. Those are good ones. Yep, I need some tires.
Let's go to Japan. We haven't been to a local Japan in a long time. Right?
Sure.
Maybe. Huh? Is Japan still popular at all?
Want to go to a popular spot?
I mean, I don't want to go to I'm getting crashed spot. That's why I like Japan. Like, it's kind of like the bird sanctuary. Actually, the bird sanctuary is even worse than Japan usually. Japan's always like
Actually, you got
kind of.
crashed in Japan last time.
What?
I was just about to say.
What?
Yeah.
We got crushed in Japan?
Last time we were in Japan and you got crashed.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Was that Japan?
But usually it's pretty good.
I don't think that was the same Japan. Was it?
Yeah, they
They're
changed it. It's
favorites.
got that stage, and they took the balcony off.
Yeah.
No, that's a different Japan. That's the same Japan? Oh, I hate that.
That's the same Japan.
So much.
They don't have old Japan anymore.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
they should have kept that one.
Yeah, well, how do they not have old Japan anymore?
Or Nicaragua.
They should never have that ever. All right, you know what? Let's go. Let's go to. I want to go to a place that's like outside, so if shit gets crazy, we can run away at least. You know what? Let's just go to the bird place. We haven't been there in a while. See what it's like. Portal.
Eat some ducks.
Birds of a feather.
All right, YouTubers, be prepared. Crazy.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Ribbit. Ribbit. I just told that duck to take care of business. Hey, get out of here. Hey. I said, get the fuck out of there. If you know what's good to you duck, you better get the fuck out of here. I don't know who you are. But I'll tell you right now, you're making a grave mistake. Oop.
Nope. What's up, brothers? Seems like a quiet night in the duck sanctuary too.
Is no one talking, or are you guys just talking to yourself? Okay, I'm gonna go to the mirror over here and look at myself. Hey, what's up, Mighty Dillo 6920? How are you? I'm sorry, CB30. How are you? Well, I guess he's not doing great. You know, these bots nowadays. All right, we have to go somewhere better then, I guess.
You don't like this place?
Nope.
It's really happening tonight.
It's happening.
Nope.
They're just popping and locking.
The bots ain't working tonight.
Smart installation.
The bots.
The bots. Bots on bots. All right, you know, when it doesn't work here, you always go there. You know what I'm talking about?
And then back there.
Gotcha. All right, well, where I was gonna go is not doing good right now, I guess. Hey, get out of here, duck! What the fuck? Why are you in my face?
He's wiggling his tail.
I know. Get your fucking face out of me. Get out of here, dude. Hey!
Oh, look at that.
What the hell?
Right over you.
You know what? When in doubt, Kmarted it out.
Woohoo! Kmart with a win. Kmart. Poppy. I'm trying to think.
Blueberry.
Kmart somewhere.
All right. Portal.
I think it's just us.
Hey, no, it's me too. What the fuck?
And cat.
That's it.
Go shopping.
Oh wow, they're already putting in the Halloween stuff.
Ugh. You know what's funny? At Costco, they already had Christmas shit last time I went there. And that was 2 weeks ago.
That's horrible.
Yuck. I don't like to think about that.
I don't like to think about that at all. This is the worst ever. I hate this time of the...
Yeah, we still got a couple of weeks left of September.
You know what? I wish they would like put all this grossness in the hot months. You know what I mean? Yeah, put Christmas in July. Like put all this gross like Thanksgiving. Yeah, put Thanksgiving. All that dumb shit. Put it all over there.
Special buy.
See, in VR, get it shipped to
Layaway.
your door.
Oh my god, can you still do layaway some places?
I bet you can't. I bet there's no way. Well, I guess maybe.
Really?
And maybe an old the one old J.C. Penney that's still alive. Yep.
I need to buy a new smart light for my bathroom.
Yeah, you go to Amazon. You don't go to fucking J.C. Penney for that shit.
Oh no, I'm getting it
Layaway.
on Amazon right now.
I think you only had so much time to pay. I forget how that all worked.
Yeah, no, it was just a loan.
Yeah.
It was just a different name for a loan, I think.
Yeah. Well, people would come in and pay a certain amount. I don't think a lot of places do that anymore.
Oops,
I
layaway.
seen a layaway.
No, they don't do it anymore because those places don't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
No, you're right. When I worked at Mervin's, we had layaway.
Mervin's. You worked at Mervin's?
A couple of bucks. Yeah, I did for a while. A couple of bucks to on their account, you know, or on the amount.
Hey, there's 4 people in this room. That means there's one person that we don't know.
Ooh,
let's find him.
Should we hunt them?
No idea.
There's
Could they
one
be a
person.
layaway? Probably out in the parking lot.
Might be.
I have no idea. I don't see anybody. It's like a desolate Tuesday. Now Wednesday.
Yep.
You're a frogger. Gonna get a new Atari 2600 Plus?
No.
No. You don't want a 50-year-old machine?
Nope.
With HDMI?
No, I could barely play NES games. I don't need to play any Atari games. You know what I mean?
2600 games are, yeah, they're pretty bad.
Yeah.
A friend of mine was like, you know, hadn't played in a long time, and then you play them, and you're like, these are horrible. Some of the Activision ones are still not bad, but it just goes so far back.
No, there's only so much that you can do. Like, oh, I'm a square making a burp, burp noise. You know, stupid.
I can play. There was an arcade sequel called Joust 2 that's actually pretty good.
I like Joust 2.
You can play that a little longer. Yeah, Joust 2. Joust 2. Like Dig Dug 2.
We're never gonna find whoever is in this world.
Yeah, Dig Dug's
Let me see real quick.
I think they're in a car. They could
Oh, no. Now they're gone. No, they left.
Definitely. No, they're gone. Oh, shoot. They left. They saw us coming for them.
Wow.
They were just low over here.
Amazing how we go somewhere and then it dies immediately. One last place. One last place.
Okay.
One last place.
I have that effect on people. 99 bottles of beer.
One last place.
Wow, here's from Back to the Future, DeLorean.
Portal.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, this is nice.
What happened?
Ah, finally.
What happened?
It just kept kicking me.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't even let me go in.
Something. Oh, really?
Yeah. All right. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, you have to go in the right side. Happen to me all the time. I'd try and go in the door that doesn't open.
No, I'm talking about, oh, God. We're all going somewhere. And then...
Ah, I gotcha. What's the plan?
Join me. All right? Just follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that they have like the standard stuff, and yeah, and there's a lot of things that it just says like, oh, we cannot ship to your location. Obviously, anything with butane, anything with lithium ion, which sucks because you can't get like a battery. You can't get anything big like furniture, or like you can't buy like a bike or like a shelf.
Okay. Just too heavy, or it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
at
sure the
the
shipping
local
costs too
warehouse,
much
probably
for-
shipping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true for all websites. So like you go to like Wayfair, you can't get anything. Or it's like $500 shipping.
Yikes! That's got to be a challenge.
Yeah.
That's why every time I want to buy something, that's why every time I want to buy something, I always go on Amazon and be like, "Oh, do they have a version of what I want?" And Amazon is good with the shipping, free shipping, if you're a Prime member, you know. And usually that's how it works out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he
you're
was,
in
he was
Texas,
asking
so
he was asking about Hawaii's Prime situation.
Well, it's probably bad.
It's not that bad. We actually just got 2-day shipping.
Ooh,
but for the
that's
last like
good.
10 years, you do have Prime. It's just random things like big items or like propane or like butane or lithium that just won't get here.
Lithium?
But most of the stuff is not bad. Yeah, lithium ion.
Is it because they
Can't
have
get
to
any
fly
batteries.
that in or something? Probably.
I don't know. I'm sure there's ways of them to do it, and I've gotten battery stuff, but like if you want to get like a little mini generator, or,
Wow, you can't
like,
get
a battery
batteries?
pack or anything. Yeah, you can't buy them on Amazon at least. They don't ship here.
Do they have?
You find places that will do it, but
Do you have places that you can get batteries though? Like, oh no, you can go to Costco to get batteries, or order through
yeah,
Costco.
We actually got like our 4th traffic light like a couple months ago, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, in your area? Wow.
No,
That's
I'm
crazy.
kidding. We have Costco. We have
I was
like 4 Costco's.
okay.
We have like Target. We have Home Depots and Lowe's and everything. So yeah, we have everything.
Nice.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is that like companies like Costco can buy the batteries and ship them in and stuff.
You can buy it from them. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. So if you get anything big, you can get it. Like if Home Depot carries it, you can get it shipped to the store and pick it up at the store if they don't have it in the store already.
Right.
Yeah.
Batteries. I think the future of batteries is interesting.
Yeah, I'm banking on in the next 5 years something big comes along. I
Well,
feel like a lot of people are looking.
Tesla is switching over to. I don't know much about battery, but my dad was talking about like, is Tesla doing this kind of battery right now? And their Powerwalls, their Powerwall 4s, I think it's called. They're switching over to this other kind of battery. It lasts longer. It doesn't degrade. It's safer. I forget the name of it. It's like LGBTQT
The non-degrading thing's
battery.
awesome.
Were you trying to get one installed in your house or something like that? Or are you
Oh yeah. I'm getting all that shit installed soon.
Okay, that's cool.
But that's how I know about
You
it.
had to go through with it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There was
Nice.
some worry about your grid again. I thought a couple of days ago or something.
No, Texas is just stupid. Yeah, Texas is just stupid. You gotta get off the grid, is what I'm learning.
Well, you'd be a perfect place for solar in the summer, especially.
No, all year round. It's just nonstop. Like it really sucks.
Yeah. But your house but I know, but it didn't come with solar on top, did it?
No,
On
no,
your
no.
Roof? Okay.
But I have nice
One
roofs.
thing that I was theorizing with the solar was that it provides like a physical barrier too for sun. So our house would the top of it would heat up like the attic space or like the window space, and it basically just turned the whole fucking back end of our house into an oven.
Right.
And I always said, oh, I should put something there, do something, or put in like they have like this paint.
Right.
And one of the theories is that solar panels actually, because they physically block the light, they make your house cooler.
Yeah.
And
the Tesla solar the solar tiles. I'm getting the tiles, not the
Right. Yeah,
and
nice ones.
And they actually have also on top of that, they don't put the tiles right on your roof. They have like this little air pocket that goes in between them. Like,
nice.
And they, like you said, reflect. They're pretty much glass, like so they're reflecting, away from it. So it's cool.
Yeah, and we were talking about it, and I think that it was like a noticeable difference at the end of the summer. We were like, this summer was not actually that hot. Like it was really good and like that. And so I think it, in the end, through the whole summer, it was a noticeable difference.
Yeah,
it made it like.
I think it's going to be like that too.
Even inside.
And just the fact that I'm more in it for just Texas is just stupid when it comes to storms and weather, and this hail shit, it scares me. I hate hail. Like cars, houses, and this shit's so much more powerful when it comes to hail that fuck hail. Hail just like disintegrate like on these tiles.
That's super cool. It's like a shield.
Yeah. So any storms or
They're pretty strong, aren't they? They have to be pretty strong.
oh, it's way stronger than regular tile. It makes me wonder though.
Yeah, fully.
Like, is there any data when it comes to like, oh, tornado coming to your house? Well, that extra pocket that was underneath your tiles just allowed the whole roof to lift up way faster. It was like literally putting a glove. You know what I mean? You just put a glove on your roof.
You screwed yourself by putting those on there. Oh man, that's a weird thing to think about, but you never know.
No, I think about that shit all the time.
It doesn't even matter.
Too.
You see the tiles lift up when the tornadoes hit?
What?
Like they're not even. You see the tiles lift up like they're not even there. Like they're not even held down by anything.
No. They are held down. It actually is stronger than a regular roof. So, like, if our house did get attacked by a tornado, I would think it would be more protected than a normal roof by a lot.
But he was just joking, like the air pocket might make the whole roof.
Yeah, I was
rip
just
off.
joking about the air pocket shit. Yeah.
That would be
Rip
crazy.
it off, yeah.
That could happen, I guess. Wow. But you've had solar for a while now.
Yeah, but you know when a
Sam, huh?
tornado hits a house, it's just tiles everywhere.
It's only been about a year since the beginning of the
year. Okay, did it pay for all your AC and all your power through the year then?
Yeah, so
that way?
The interesting thing is that it's mostly during the day. So,
of course,
we burn out our battery pretty quick, but it leaves us like super extra.
You have
surplus
one
during the
battery?
day, so one battery. So I chose only one battery because I wasn't going for a full battery
Right.
backup. I just wanted like an emergency backup because they're expensive. They're like 10 grand.
Yeah,
each.
but how much, if you had like 2 batteries or 3 batteries, could you have filled those batteries up so at the night you were just living off your battery?
Using those? Yeah. I mean, maybe.
But then it's another $20,000, right? I mean, yeah.
So it
it's
would
a
have
lot
been
of
up front.
money,
It could have paid for itself, and then whatever, and systems and stuff like that. I've thought about going back and doing a more battery system, and maybe I could have, but regardless, during the day we get this massive surplus, and it'd be nice if I had like an electric car because I could like charge it every day. But I'll make sure to run all my like laundry during the day, and I take like guilt-free showers, so you can crank the shower for as long as you want, and it could be super hot. You don't even have to think about it because you have such a surplus of energy during that time.
Nice.
So
that's
overall,
when you
it's
want to
been
get everything done.
Yeah. Overall, it saved me money in the long run. It's gonna save me money on electricity.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been a little bit of a pain in the ass here or there, but it's not really a big
No,
deal.
I'm mostly
And then-
doing it just for a stronger roof, honestly. And the idea of having like, oh, we're the power's out, and my power doesn't go out. You know.
We get blackouts a lot where I live, so like it'll go out for like 4 or 5 hours.
Right.
And I haven't noticed one blackout since we've had it because it just covers it.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah, that's great.
That's worth having.
And your internet
Alone.
runs through the whole time.
And just those little blackouts, like I never get blackouts, but I get those little ones where it goes, like it turns off and on, and then all your computers and shit, like what the fuck was that, you know? And it's like, you hear everything restarting. You're like, even those little things.
Yeah, it's so much more stable. But yeah, no, it's nice. Like during a blackout, you don't like everything's dark, but you still have like full internet. You can go on VR and stuff, and it's like, okay, that's cool.
And weren't you trying to do with the Tesla like some sort of thing where it was crazy, where you could be off the grid for 10 days or something, or not that long, right?
No, that was his setup.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
mean-
I have enough batteries to go over 10 days, but it's only because I want to get eventually another Tesla. Like I'm only going battery. I'm not going. Yeah, I have my fun gas car, but I think if I'm buying cars just to have cars, always do electric if I have solar. Like I'm just sending, like I literally have free cars, free gas.
No, it makes sense.
And most of what takes up your energy, like, is my water heater. It's my, washer dryer. It's my range. So, like, if the power goes out and like I don't use my ACs and I don't like take a hot shower, like your it'll stay all night. It's not like it runs
Right.
out. It's
You
just
can still make it last.
It's just like using my normal consumption. I just burn through it really quick because whatever.
No.
They should have, by the way, they should have like house managers. Like you go to like Lowe's or Home Depot and it's like $14 a month. But once a month, somebody would come over and be like, you good. But, he's just like looking at your water heater. He's looking at your grid, your electrical shit. He's like checking all like the pipes. He's looking underneath toilets, and then he just like once a month he goes, "You good?"
Oh, you want to hear something kind of crazy? So my sister, without going into details, has like a fancy house, and on her second floor, there was a bathroom where one of those braided pipelines burst in the middle of the night. And because they didn't see it or hear it, it flooded like the whole house. And now they have to like demo their whole house.
Are you serious?
80%.
They have to demo their house?
Yeah,
No,
like the
oh, yeah,
contractors are like
water
making them
damage.
redo stuff. Yeah, water damage.
It's
And
rough.
I'm getting the vibe
What?
that it's more like the contractors want to do it because,
Ramen.
like whatever. Like, oh, the $30,000 piano is ruined forever now. Like what?
That's fucked up.
That happened. My uncle had that happen or something. I can't. A pipe burst, and they had to actually move out of the house for 3 months to have the whole thing.
Oh wow.
Redone. It was all like a slab too, so they had to do jackhammers and replace the piping and.
That scares me.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Especially in the middle of the night. Yeah, you totally wouldn't
Yeah.
know.
I have
That's what I like about my house.
I have these little
flood.
I have these little things. I think I talked about it on one episode of Virtual Redban, where literally you just put them everywhere, like near like a water heater, near this, near that, and if it ever gets wet, it texts you. No, it texts you, and like it pretty much goes crazy.
Oh, that's
makes
cool.
like
Smart.
makes this
Where did you
loud
get those?
noise. I talked about it the other day. Actually, hold on. I'll go grab them real quick and I'll show it to you.
Look it up later.
I'll put it on the YouTube right now. Well, hold on. Hold on.
Also, that same
It has-
company that does my light bulbs has a water detector too.
Okay,
But
that's
I
a
don't
good
have
idea.
rented
once.
as much.
I fixed my washing machine, and I had to like take the pipe off, like the bottom of the machine. And when
I have an
put it all
extra-
back together, I forgot to put the pipe back on.
I have an extra.
And next time I put the washing machine, I actually went out of the house, so it basically was just filling up the washing machine forever the whole time I was out of the house. And when I got home, it was like a pool, and it had gone from the laundry underneath the wall into the next room and into the next room. Everything was just flooded from this thing. And I was renting, so I managed to like clean everything up. And you couldn't even.
You're like
you
2
couldn't
years
even
later,
tell.
they had a serious mold problem.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I was so lucky they knocked the house down when I left anyway. So yeah,
perfect.
I got rid of it.
Oh my god. Why did they knock it down to build something else? Or yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the
if
guy
you guys
shouldn't have
watch
rented
the
the house
stream
to
right
me in the
now,
first place,
I'm going to show you the things to buy right now. All right. This is the shit. Income. This is the shit. If you watch my stream right now, you can find this on Amazon. It's from GOVEE. It's called a water detector with Wi-Fi gateway, and it comes with all these detectors. And all you do is you put these detectors around your water heater or anything that could leak, and it will literally text you the second it detects it and sound an alarm that's so loud and annoying. It's amazing.
Okay.
Nice.
Very cool. Thank you. I
That's
didn't even know those existed.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know it either. It's pretty amazing. Like I was like one day I was like, what the fuck? That's a thing?
If a small leak can destroy your house like that, it's totally worth it.
There's also something called a ting, which if you have renter's insurance or homeowner's insurance, mostly, at least from State Farm, they give it to you for free. And it's this thing you plug into your house, and for 7 days, it just detects all your electricity. And if it detects any kind of like, something's not right here, like it will text you immediately, like something's not right at your house right now. Like it will like get an electrical fire before there's an electrical fire, if you know what I mean.
Damn, you're thinking about everything then. That's great. Yeah, that's good. Good things to have.
I had to redo all of my electricity before I moved into my place.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good. I got it upgraded and rewired and stuff. But it was like in the plug there was like 3 things shoved into like one circuit. It was really bad.
And replacing electrical can be very expensive too, right?
Well, the nice thing is it's very my house is very basic to set up, and I did it before I moved in, so like I got it all done in one. It was necessary. Like it was a legit.
It's like I ran
hazard.
an extension cord the entire time. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, I have an extension cord. Yeah, no,
Wow.
But because I'm in my basement right now, so I may have been running off of an extension cord at one point in time.
Oh my lord!
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
Whatever.
But I also got some of the money taken off of the cost of the house because the electric was so bad.
Okay. How long have you been in your place? A couple of years now, then?
Yeah, like 4 years.
Is it like a love shack? See, I think like a lot of people in Hawaii live in love shacks. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we share the land with the rats, and like, there's like, you know, we pretty much live in a tent.
Yeah,
well, Zen's got love with this girl, so that's
Chicken colony. Yeah, he lives in a chicken colony.
And there's some love shack going on.
It's like it's an old plantation style one wall construction. So it's like a Hawaii bungalow. Obviously everything I did in it, like I've been redoing it like fancy, but I'm all doing it myself, so it's
for
actually
sure.
relatively cheap.
You got the most fanciest bungalow in the world, probably. You got Tesla on this shit.
Yeah. Tesla
That's good.
Got a $600 bidet.
Mm-hmm.
All the fancy shit.
That's cool.
Your bed is happy.
That's cool as fuck. I love it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
no, it
no,
sounds like
it's
good
a
island living.
Well, the main thing for me is that it's simple setup, and I'm a good home like DIY guy, but I'm not gonna like go into walls and do stuff. I'm not gonna like go into
Same.
ceilings and do
Me
stuff.
too.
But-
I'm not like that either.
No, it's too much.
Mm.
But basically, like the whole way it's set up is everything is really easy and like manageable to mod, and like when I did the thing upstairs, I literally drilled a hole in my floor, but it's like it's single wall, so it's just one thing that you have to drill a hole in to like get it through, and I know that there's no wires because I can go underneath and look and see that there's no wires or anything.
Yeah, you're good that you're handy to be able to do all that.
Thank you, Grandpa.
You know, I've been thinking lately that there's been a lot of problems with the, finding a stud. Like, oh no, there's these laws. It's every 3 feet or something.
Mm-hmm.
But lately it's not been. The stud detectors aren't working and stuff. Like, I'm starting to think that there's some like stud detector like bullshit going on, like or stud bullshit with new homes, I think.
Maybe. They have a cool one that you can plug into your phone, and then
I tried that too. And it was like, click me to pay to like it just had it blurred.
You gotta pay to
They're not as good as the real ones. Get a real.
Yeah, no, literally I've had bad problems with studs recently. With the real ones, like the laser ones you get at Home Depot. Like, I've had bad stud problems with new homes lately.
It's the thick walls.
No, I think they changed the rules, and they didn't tell anybody. Like, everyone's like, oh, no, it's always 3 feet, or whatever the fuck it is. I think there's new studs that aren't detected the same way, or no, those aren't studs. That's in the internet pipeline. What are you doing? I don't know what.
Yeah. They got good bolts now for just the normal wall, though. That technology's come a long way, too.
That's good. Screw things
Just the
into
drywall hooks.
Mm.
Yeah, they got these screws that have the backing that comes against itself.
You know what the worst thing ever? How many of you guys, I've had it a million times, at one of those places in college mostly where you like put a little hammer and a little nail and then like it's just this big hole, like it's just not even a real wall. Like you literally are like opening up like some kind of cave. Like, oh.
Yeah, it's bad.
Well,
they have those things where you don't even have to put a nail on the wall, but those don't always work either.
No, they never work. Those like, those sticky things literally last like 3 days for me. Oh, I don't know what. Am I doing something wrong? Like, is the whole
3M
world
ones used to be so much better.
Is the whole world just like lying to itself?
You
like,
can buy,
how
like,
are these things
industrial
like still
double-sided
real?
Tape and just stick them yourself. It's just that they're never gonna come off.
Yeah, it never comes off. But if you're renting and you need, like, I always put a projector on the roof, and like I've got, you know, all the wires that come off that. I like tuck them in this nice little vent, and I always use.
Wait, why do you have a projector on your roof?
Yeah, why would you do it on your roof?
My projector on my. I always put my projector.
Oh, that's Australian shit. He's Australian.
Yeah.
He's saying ceiling. Yeah. God damn, Australians suck, don't they? Like, just shut up. Just don't even tell us a story, you gross person.
The roof is the top of the house.
Ugh, so gross. Get a hamburger.
Ah, God,
what's the roof where you're at?
Well, obviously I'm not putting the projector outside. I mean, that's pretty.
No, you're putting it on the roof, not whatever you said. Jesus, ceiling or something? What the hell is going on here?
It's okay. It's
well, I normally
was
put
thinking,
my
like, is he doing like a Christmas show or something? Like,
yeah, what is he doing? I mean, Jesus Christ. This is the most uncomfortable I've ever been.
Because you said you put it through a vent too. Like I was like, he's like running it through like on a thing down, like through the vent. Like, Jesus
why am I spider bitch right now?
Okay, so the projector's in the ceiling. The projector's in the ceiling, and the wires that come out of the projector, instead of just having them visible, like I get this vent that you know, the wires tuck into, and then I Velcro that to the roof. And that used to hold for years, and now it only lasts like a couple of weeks and starts to come down.
Wow.
Same.
Do you think they're making them shittier?
Things. Yeah, they're shit. Whatever the adhesive is they use now sucks.
No, they've changed. They've changed it. No, they've changed it. They like look. Like, you guys know, remember that, what's that thing that you take a photo, Kodak, where you take a picture and it goes, and Polaroid, the Polaroid camera. You know, Polaroid went out of business, and they pretty much, some company just picked it up and like, we're Polaroid now. You know, Polaroid that's right now is not the same Polaroid. Do you guys know that? Like, it literally is somebody, like, if I died and then somebody just like got my ID and dressed like me, that's what Polaroid is right now. Like, literally is not the same company. They literally, the company is done. They bought the ability to act like they're the company now. Polaroid cameras. They just released this new one. It's like $1,300. It still is like the worst camera in the world. Like, you know, we have phones. Like, even a phone from like 10 years ago would be better than what you're doing right now. And you're selling film. Like, you're like literally doing everything that's wrong. I'm sorry, whatever company that bought Kodak. I hope your shit never becomes Polaroid. I hope that never becomes popular again, because you suck, whatever company that bought you. Like, you really suck. Like, watch the reviews.
Poster size.
Oh, watch the reviews of this new camera. Literally, it's like
Polaroids. That's cool.
it's worse
That you
than
mess up.
it's worse than ever, and it's just
Why
the
is it
worst.
$1,300? That's what I'm trying to figure
Because
out.
they made it. They tried to make it. They tried to make it like, oh, we had this new like real big lens on it and shit. Like they literally are trying to like. They're literally trying to like trick everyone in the world.
That's wild. I have to look that up. Ever since cameras just seem to have gone out the window for the most part, unless you're doing high-end stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Really high-end.
I still have a camera
iPhones.
that
I like
I
Sony.
end up not using
I'm
it
just
though.
always been a
Yeah,
Sony
I have a
fan.
Sony camera.
Yeah, I'm always a Sony guy. I've always been a
Does it have,
Sony
like, a
guy.
big ass zoom on it, like a 30 times or an 80 times or something.
No, I mean it takes good pictures. It's just better, like resolution, whatever. It acts as like a webcam, and
You know, Canon's the worst, by the way.
What are you webcam? I'm just kidding.
No one should.
No,
one
I
should
mean,
go.
but it acts as a webcam. I'm sure it's a high
Yeah.
quality one that way. That's good.
no,
See
yeah,
all
like
the
it's like
details.
the professional quality webcam, whatever. 'Cause it
Nice.
has all the
Okay,
thing
right
and
on. Yeah, it's cool that you can do that.
How old is the camera? A couple years old or something? Or
yeah, a couple years old. It's
Yeah.
although I've been looking at it and they're not that much better now from what they were then.
Yeah, I wonder how much they're spending on that. I know Sony used to be such a big company as far as like TVs, computers, but they've kind of narrowed down as to what they actually make anymore, right?
Well, honestly, I couldn't imagine it
cameras?
being much better than the camera that I have. Like the picture is so much
Yeah.
better than anything that I need. So it's good for
Okay,
like product stuff and stuff like that.
Sony's the best at low light. They have the
Yeah, and
best
it does
low,
really good
light
in low light
in the world.
That was actually one of the big things. Is that you can, use it in a lot of
hmm
situations.
Sony
Well,
always
you
gives you
actually- do
footage
have,
you
like,
can use.
different lenses and stuff, or is it
I
just like
could-
a fixed?
I could get a
You could get
lens, but I don't need it for anything.
Right, if you want to
And
go
it's
that
a
crazy with
DSLR
it.
or whatever, so
Red's the
it's not necessary.
Red's the best. You think Red's the best? I mean,
brand?
I mean, Jade. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to disagree. I think they used to be the best for a couple years, but nowadays everything's the best. It's hard not to be the best. Technology has caught up. All that shit doesn't matter anymore.
It's just.
It's all about changing it
Tie
later.
all in together and make it.
It's data.
Really unique.
Well, you've been filming so much. You've had many different cameras over the years, too,
Mhm.
right, Kat? Probably.
Mhm.
Do you have a favorite? I mean, probably
Yeah, I have a favorite. The camera I haven't even shown you guys yet. The footage. Yeah, I have a camera I've been sitting on for a long time. And I'm going to show you soon. But it's the best camera in the world.
Nice.
The best thing about Red is it's just modular, so you can customize it to however you want it. It's
You
like
know
a-
what the best thing about
really
Sony
cool.
cameras is? I have tons of lenses and they all fit. And I have literally have a camera that's one of the most beautiful lenses ever, like a paparazzi camera. I just bought like a stupid lens one day. Like, why am I spending all this money on this dumb
Yeah, those lenses are
fucking
not
lens? Right, yeah. I did that once.
A lens.
It
That's
is
your brand.
so beautiful.
Yeah.
Like I could literally like sit on a mountain and try to find Angelina Jolie somewhere.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. Get some good moon shots.
Mhm.
Have you seen the moon? Yeah.
Different things.
Did you see the blood moon?
Nah, I was too busy for that.
Well, people were talking about the blue moon a while back.
Yeah, that's what he
So-
just said. That's what he just said.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he
oh,
just
I'm sorry.
said.
Oh, I thought you said blood moon. I'm sorry.
I did.
I'm
I
like,
said
blood
blood.
moon.
I said blood, but I meant blue. So.
I mean,
Blue,
Jade, I
okay.
was trying to
I
help
heard
you out.
blood, and I was
Yeah,
like, what the heck?
Jesus, Jade.
Blood moon would be creepy too. Blue
God
blood.
damn it, Jade.
Blood blue.
You know,
Damn it, Jade.
It's all
No, I'm
fine.
just
Everyone
like,
should just like yell at Jade though. Like, I mean, Jade is like really embarrassing everyone right now, right?
You know
I mean,
what? It's kind of a good thing. I mean, this is a question.
Just kidding, Jade.
But why are you Jade? Is that like a name or just something that you like, or did you ask that before?
Yeah,
It's actually an acronym for my real name.
Mm-hmm. It's Jonathan A. Dahmer.
Tell us.
Yeah,
My
Elliot.
name is J.D., but we'll just keep it Jade. Less confusing.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. Right on. That makes sense then.
This is the worst day of my life.
Oh, JD.
JD, right? That's great. Well, we've got Jaybird too. But...
We have too many J's, man. My best friend growing up was
That's
was
cool.
a
You
J.
can never have enough J's.
No. You grew up with J all your life. It's like, oh, is this a crutch now? And like, can I just have life with no J's? Maybe. Do you ever think that?
You can. Yeah,
I don't know, man.
A lot of that.
Just like, I don't need any more J's in my life.
No.
Ugh.
You can never not have a J. J's
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah. I'll never pass up a J.
You know, most J's I know though are pretty cool. There's no bad J's. Yeah, no. Jay Bird's
seems great.
flicked me off once, and he apologized. He only flicked me off because he thought I was like a redheaded girl that he fucked the night before.
Jay seems like quite the ladies' man sometimes, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard though. So. I think
Super
I'm
ladies,
Jay,
man.
you, Jay. I'm just kidding. Although Jay, you probably a ladies' man too. We'll leave it at that.
I don't have time these days.
Jaybird is more of a ladies' man than Jade. I promise you that, because Jaybird is always like putting like these little paper. What's it called where you like fold the papers up into swans and shit, and you like if they unfold it, it's like his hotel room number. Like that's what he does. He just goes like weird places and do that shit all over the place.
And
That's a good idea.
He flings them out to the women.
Yep.
And
No.
wow.
He puts
Maybe he just
right in
gives
the
them,
cleave.
like,
He puts it in the
stuff
cleave.
Right in there.
Right in the
And then a
cleave.
picture of himself. Wow. That guy's.
He always does Kobe, and he just shoots it right into their cleave.
Yeah. You could have a gun, like a
That's
t-shirt
actually
gun. But
not a
it's
bad idea.
or-
No, it's not a bad idea. Because anyone that has
Get
like
a
good
Get
fucking
little pieces
cleave,
of
they
paper with
want-
your like
they
picture
want-
and your
they want
name on
party.
it. Just make it into a little ball.
Kobe.
But you never know where it might end up, right? It might end up with the
No, yeah. Like it's not your real number. It's like your Verizon. Back in the day, that used to be like that's your Cricket or something, you know. But you know nowadays, that's your Verizon. T-Mobile.
Well, he doesn't have to answer the door.
You know, that's true. He can just lock it. Or he could spray them with blood if they come, you know, the wrong ones.
Like Carrie. You just have a bucket outside the door, and if it's one he doesn't like, he'll just pull the rope, and the blood drops on her. And then she knows she's not the one.
You know, once in my life, I want to do a carry to somebody. Have you ever thought about it? Like, who would you carry?
I couldn't do that.
Oh, I got somebody immediately I want to carry.
You know how
That
horrific
sounds like
that would be for
that
the
sounds
person?
carryable.
I mean,
No.
yeah, but
You do it for fun.
No. Dude, you got to think about it. Like, just income.
Just don't use real
Think
pig
about it. Think about it. It's, all right. One, it's not going to be real pig blood, but it is going to surprise them as if it was pig blood, right? Like, think of somebody in your life. Think of somebody in your life. You know, I already thought of mine. I'm going to be like knee on the ground, and I might be like, Janice, will you marry me? And then pig blood all over
And
me.
then pig blood.
pull that rope.
Yeah. It's gonna be the best day of my life. But it's not pig blood, it's just Kool-Aid. And then Bert Kreischer's gonna come out and lick it all off me. Like, get it off me, Bert. It's just Kool-Aid.
And then they're all gonna say, they're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Yeah, and then Adam Sandler's gonna walk out and go like, void. He's gonna void the sale.
That would not be a romantic proposal, yeah, or joke.
So I have to be going to bed.
Yeah, I might go to bed too.
It's 7 o'clock where you're at, Zen.
I know it's early, but I'm
right,
at that
1
point.
o'clock maybe.
I might go to bed too, guys. It's 5 a.m. and Janice is angry at me.
She's making mac and cheese. She's putting little devil pubes in your mac and cheese.
No, you know what?
She's upset.
She is upset.
No.
Like she's being cunty right now.
Cunty? That's
yeah,
so
no.
funny. Someone else was talking about cunty.
Really?
When you're cunty.
Oh,
That's a crazy
dude, that's
term.
my favorite term income because I mean, I love my girlfriend, but there's sometimes where she's cunty. Oh, it's so, oh gosh. Oh.
Cunty.
Oh, you don't even know.
A song. I don't know. Cunty.
No, you don't even know.
All right, we'll leave it on that.
Oh,
on that high note.
You know what? You know what? Income. I will try to film Janice being cunty soon. All right, and I'll tag you in it. I'll tag you in it. No. It's not poor Janice. She loves being cunty. She's a cunt.
Well, she'll call you. So it doesn't have the same ring though.
It's not the same ring. By the way, cunt's good. Janice has a cunt, and that's why I love her.
Right. That's actually embracing the cunt.
It's embracing it, yeah. It's all positive.
Embracing the cunt.
Oh yeah, what a
It is.
cunt! Oh, I fucking love it. I'm gonna eat it.
Cunt positive.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Good night, guys.
All right, good night.
Everybody.
What the
Good night.
fuck are we
Ciao.
talking about, guys?
Ciao.
I have no idea what we were talking about. What? Love you. May the best of your past be the worst of your future. Oh, Lord have mercy.